it's just exciting to see.
I think this was a long time coming, right? Because yes, this is in the tier 2, but it was like throughout a couple of years and within different rosters, but always.
This should be a pretty damn good game, honestly, today. I'm excited for it. The next game, maybe not. But I do kind of have the day to just chill, so I'm still gonna watch the other game. Let me launch Epic Pen. I'm still gonna watch Giants versus Apeks, because even though it doesn't matter too much, and I don't think, I mean, I gotta be honest, I don't think it matters at all, because I don't think either of those teams are gonna be able to get enough champs points to make champs. It's better than me sitting around doing nothing, so I might as well watch it. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, I need to launch my chat application because I can't see any of you on the screen.
Because they've had pretty like similar journeys, just losing one of the matches. I think that this is the best form.
Hello, people. Hello, hello, hello. Turkey versus Turkey? Well, there's not that much Turkey in BBL, is there?
Yeah, it
but
literally is just
yes.
I think that's why it's so exciting, because you know.
You have a brand new emote? I saw you talking about this, that you wanted to release this emote into the wild. I can't see it. I can't see what it does or what it says. I mean, I can see that it says rage bait, but I can't see what it looks like.
The Turkish derby, like, it is a thing. It is a crazy thing in Turkey. And of course,
it's
FUT
this
might have dominated in this rivalry, but this time armed with a stronger BBL.
Am I mad? I think that's a bad emote.
The Turkish derby returns and it's never felt
like, it's what? It's like an Arctic lion screaming at a monkey or something. I think that's a bad emote. You are the raging lion and we are the unbothered monkey, chats. I mean, that is so wrong. Wait, hold up. If that's a rage bait emote, surely the people who, like, the monkey is baiting and the lion is raging. It's the other way around. Petalins, thank you for the 7 months. Farenta, thank you for the 14 months as well. Your Fantano YouTube video made me fuming for half a day. Well played, well played. I stand by. Okay, what I think people didn't understand is that once I've listened to the music and ascertained that it's a good song, once it goes in my playlist, I'm listening to it like hundreds of times. I feel like people think that I only listen to the song like once and then skip it. It's not rage bait. It's not rage bait. It's a good system. Listening at 1.5x speed was rage bait. That was rage bait. And I admitted that that was rage bait. Sinead, thank you for the 30 months. Baldur's Gate 3, I'll tell you what has happened today. Okay, so my wife's going to be going in for a surgery in a couple of days. So it's unlikely that she's going to be playing Baldur's Gate 3 before that. But I did fix her computer today, so it's all functional. We have a functional microphone set up as well. So the audio is going to be fine. Her computer works, like everything is settled. Yeah, everything's fine. It's not like a, you know, it's not like an emergency surgery or something like that. It's just a planned thing. Evo, thank you for the prime. I'm going to do the surgery on her. I'm going to slice her open. Well, no, that sounds like I'm going to kill her. I'm not going to murder my wife. I mean, the husband is always the prime suspect anyway. So, could you please predict the map veto for Sentinel C9? I don't know what C9 are going to ban, because I feel like C9 could win on Pearl, so I don't think they want to ban that. But I would say C9 probably want to get rid of... I don't think C9 would want to get rid of Haven either, though. So maybe they get rid of Split? I'm not sure. Like, weirdly, even though Sentinel's map pool is quite small right now, they're only winning on 3 maps. Actually picking one for C9 to ban is quite difficult, because C9 are great on Pearl. C9, I think, are pretty confident on Haven. Now, me on the outside, I think it's actually better if they ban Haven, because I think Sentinel's Haven looks really clean currently. But if they think they're good at Haven, and if they think they have a read on it and stuff, like this is where these kind of questions just get so subjective. So I don't think I really can predict the
What do you guys make of this
veto.
comment? Magnum on a Fate.
But I do
Are
think
still going to be
if
sticking with that
Sentinels
triple
get to
and sheer
play on
composition
2 of
with
Haven Split or
Yeah. Okay.
They need the reps.
Yeah.
They're
Brother.
saving stress, saving stress.
So here's the thing. We do not see
Help
surprises
me,
on the
chat.
side of FUT. They play in this very plain
what's the other map?
competition,
Pearl.
and of course,
Haven Split or Pearl. If Sentinels are able to play on 2 out of 3 of those, I think Cloud9 have messed up the veto a bit. But having said that, even if Sentinels do get 2 out of 3 of those, Cloud9 could still win on Pearl and win the series. So that's why I predict C9.
Sorry.
Yeah, it was just.
And here is a new what do I call it? Public service announcement that the mods should pin if you could today, please. Alpha Crash or Retro. To pay, thank you for the 9 months. Monkey Meatloaf, thank you for the 100 bits. And yet, no alert.
And Tom's there as well.
By popular demand, I have increased the bits alert to 200 bits in an effort to have them be less frequent during the co-streams, but also not put them out of the price point for people who actually do want to, you know, do the funnies, basically. Now, the money goes to the moderators, and the mods were fine with this. Don't be saying Tory 1984 to me. Gladiator, thank you for the 43 months. FUT's on a BBL in a bind. I don't even know what that means. FUT's on a Brazilian butt lift in a bind? I don't know. FUT is playing against BBL. It's 2 funny teams. They're both the Turkish teams and they're playing against each other. Yeah, but not the Game Changers teams who are known as BBL Queens. Or were? I'm not sure that team's still around, actually. Maybe they are.
Number 1 means you need to win 1 match, and for either of these squads who obviously didn't make that last.
All right, let's have a look. Let's see what they're doing on the pistol. So, doing a no smoke on catwalk mid take, pretty dangerous. Profek instead used his smoke to like threaten the B lurk, and it has pulled Crack's eyes. Yedaj's got to hold his back. Zeus goes down. Wait. Oh, all of their PCs have crashed.
That's a bit of a tough one. I think he might have DC'd.
Yeah, I don't think these guys are as static as you might think. I have a feeling, and it is come pretty accustomed.
Here comes the EMEA 40-minute tech pause to open.
Now they are just holding in this corner. I don't know if they're going to check. It's crazy. They should use the Lear. Where's the Lear?
Where's the Lear? That Lear could save the round here.
He missed a falling off his chair. That's why he's currently not moving.
I mean, it's not the EMEA production, because, like, the producers have not killed their PCs, but there's definitely, like, there's a problem with their PCs by the look of things. Now, having said that, there were some problems in Americas with the PCs, but that's because we were moving rooms, I think. America's sometimes has audio issues. We get quite a few, or at least last year, we were getting quite a few audio issues. EMEA tends to have PC issues.
Oh, God.
Nice shots to open it up.
Someone's already making a Reddit thread.
Production includes the tech people.
Didn't know the game was...
Not classically, but I understand what you mean.
Yeah.
Maybe it does for you from the outside.
But luckily, we are in a matchup where there is plenty to talk about, plenty of history. Many teams are obviously making it to the playoffs is the most important.
Well, who's got a game to play, huh? Because this is going to take a while. Let me call TMV and we can play a game.
Incredibly important. I think for the owners of the organization, the fans behind the scenes, the orgs themselves, and obviously for the players, being able to be that best team within one of the biggest regions we have.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the issue is, so I have no idea how easy it is to fix or something, but maybe it was a server issue. Maybe it's difficult to fix. Who knows?
Your opponent until the next time you
I really want to buy an XLG jersey, Hate Fate, but I don't know how. I don't know where to buy an XLG jersey. Do you think they'll be selling them in person at Toronto? They might be, actually.
I don't know if I'd put BBL necessarily as favorites, but I'd put them...
GeoGuessr? Dude, GeoGuessr is such a great game. I haven't played GeoGuessr in a while. Hello, Mr. TMV. When I say EMEA, you say tech pause EMEA.
Tag pause.
EMEA!
Surprise.
Tag pause.
God, the Discord delay kind of ruins the rhythm of that. Have you seen the XLG comms video? They speak great English? Yes.
Do you love tag pauses?
There's one of them that speaks like slightly not great English, which I think is Viva, but I can't quite remember. No, I'm not in America. I'm not doing week 1 of playoffs. I had a hospital appointment that got like postponed and just aligned itself perfectly with week 1, so I got trolled.
Costing Brand money again.
Not costing Brad money, actually. He's still working. He's just been thrown onto the desk.
Oh, okay.
Unlucky. Well, all good. I'm not sure. Costing Brad money again. Dude, that's my entire career. Get us dropped from the Overwatch League, refuse to work in Shanghai, refuse to work EWC.
Did you get dropped from the Overwatch League?
Nah, they just gave us a really shit offer. I mean, in essence, they dropped us, though, because they gave us, like, an offer that I don't think they were really expecting us to take. And they never gave us a counter offer. So, like, we said, nah, like, that's not good enough, and then they just never came back to us with a counter, so... I don't know, does that count as being dropped? It was close.
Yeah,
the other one is the third map. So they've definitely
that's pretty close to getting dropped, I would say.
Yeah, I mean, we didn't get fired, but, you know. Yeah, pretty much.
But that maybe it was just the roles, and so they've switched up who's playing what.
What's the game for today? What's the tech pause game for today?
Stuck on the same agent. They've swapped everything up. And I do think like Sociable being on a more aggressive agent such as Teo makes a lot of sense. I think that Yumpy has already proven on other maps he can play that KO, and having a bit more util available for information I think could work quite well for Magnum. The main change that I'm excited for is I think it's been just the easiest switch up ever.
I think
just go,
I'm going to start with a little Wordle. Let's crack it out. What the hell? Gonna go with a classic word here. Pause.
He's against Zeus.
Okay. Let's go with broke.
Very good. Last time they played Ascent, it was a 13.
Can we find any other words that are relevant here?
And I feel like I've said that maybe like 8 season with like they won that map because of Zeus. Like the low.
Oh, we've already used the
There was a 33 kill game that they won. That was Zeus. Like, it's happened often enough that I'm sure you're gonna put 11 on something.
Tome. These are not words.
Maybe he won't have a leg up
dude.
like he does in some other matchups, but he'll at least have that
Floam?
to take that battle, and at the end of the day,
Chode. Dude, New York Times not going with Chode? What's wrong? What's wrong with you there?
I'd be surprised if he wasn't.
That's tragic. Emote. That was me trying to spell emote. You're kidding me. What is this word? What is this word? Lucid Memes, thank you for the 5 months. What the hell is this word?
The problem I have though is I feel like we've had that narrative for the majority of the weeks. Yeah, and but that's the thing. It's gonna be that KO, and then I watch it.
Bowl. Evol.
I think his best game was actually on Fade. And then
what the hell is this word?
It didn't work. I think that he is the player. Right now where I'm going. Last year you were.
What the hell is this word?
I haven't seen that yet, and I think Zeus and
Qua equa elo elope elogi elof elof alone Allah. I'm going crazy over here. Inoga. Dude, is it a really easy word? I'm losing my shit. Geode. No, Geo. Dude, I'm losing my mind. What the fuck is going on? Olo. What the hell is this word?
Thank you very much, Mitch and Tom. I actually disagree with them. I think the pillar.
What is this word?
Casting around, us having a tech pause and then having a round rollback.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that I was there on Friday and I saw.
What the fuck is this word, man?
And whatever, but I saw.
I can't even find. I can't even find options. I can't even find options over here.
So he just did it again.
Mitch is the problem.
He's the problem in most
it
situations, so it makes sense, right?
knows.
I mean, I was like coming into this thing.
I'm losing my shit.
I'm back. We're back. There's gonna be no tech pauses, guys.
Welcome.
Okay.
guys.
It's okay.
Hold
We're
on.
welcome VCT, EMEA.
Hold on.
We get to talk.
Pause.
This is nice.
Take a moment.
Yeah.
Take a
Yeah,
drink.
really nice
Think.
to yap about. Well, a lot of things, but I am forced to yap about this game so far. So let's park all the things I actually want to talk about, and talk about the comp, because we briefly mentioned the triple initiator. There are some changes here and there, and I have been informed that across the other regions in Pacific and in Americas as well, nobody actually runs this comp, although DFM do run this with the Astra.
Pretends to be shocked.
Yeah.
Pretends to be shocked. Well, as you can see, right, this is the composition that they played the last time that they played it, and everybody was like, what in the hell is happening?
I'm not getting anything here. I'm not getting anything.
I'm so sorry. And this is the one that you see on top is the one that we will witness shortly. So small changes. We see.
Oh, glove!
That we've seen a lot on Ascent. Fuck. It goes on an Omen. We can say the same for 11. And then you just swap around who's
Jesus
what
Christ.
in the triple initiator. They're doubling down. Just changing like a little bit here and there.
Dude,
I
what?
need this match to begin.
This is not a real word. It's not a real word,
You
man.
hurry up. Yeah.
Mitch, please.
No, I think as well, comfortability is like something that we talk about a
Comfortability
lot.
mentioned.
Comfortability, it's something
yeah,
we
carry
talk
on.
about a lot on the desk, right? But I do.
It's
agree
not
that,
a.
like you say,
Okay, maybe it has a double O.
Being on the
Foon.
jet is something that we see here. But I think as well that, like you say, them having to start on that attack the last time round, and now again this time round. If they have to rely on defense
Joy.
to double down on this composition, then it's not working.
I do like the social
Woon.
out of all of the kind of the swapsies, the musical chairs.
Why
makes
own?
so much sense.
Yeah.
I mean, he could play anything. He's so good.
I wanted to see
iPhone. It's an iPhone.
I feel hate.
Bro.
Killjoy. It's all here.
My only, I'm
Only?
Yeah, no, but I'm not super sure about the KO.
Ozone, bro. That's a shit word.
Experience with all of this, but I
That's a bad word, chat. That is a bad word.
want to run this.
That's a stupid ass word.
I don't see the comfort being there, or I see that you could excel more in playing any of the two roles.
That is, dude, I preferred iPhone. I would have been happier if the word was iPhone.
I think as well.
Connections is shockingly easy, by the way. Okay, so this is where I get mogged and I spend 40 minutes playing it.
Take on that attack.
Piss
so
off.
I think the KO is fine for him. It's Magnum
Hold up.
on the fade. Like, are they going to have a lurking fade? Is this what this
Drunk.
is?
Are they going to win
Leave.
around the attack? That's how it is in the
Branch.
Perfect will probably take that job, right? He would just go.
Parts of a tree.
Unless they would go with the Team Liquid, old school Liquid Ascent approach, where they played no
A bit,
Sliggy, and
a
look at
gag,
I
a
wish
sketch,
if they wanted to experiment, we'd
an
do that
act.
just to have some shenanigans. I don't. dislike
Comedic
it. I think
routine.
11 going on the jet is good as well.
Yeah.
But is it a hot
Paw,
take for me to say
tail,
negotiable?
fur, muzzle.
We talk a lot about 11.
Things on a dog, but muzzle's weird.
time and time
I guess, is muzzle just what you call the snout of a dog? I think of a muzzle as being something that goes on them to stop their mouths from, like, opening, which is kind of fucked up. A tad, a flag, a bean, a May. Wait, hold on. What's going on here? May Day, Flag Day, Bean Day, Mr. Bean, Mr. May, Mr. Flag, Mr. Tad. Nope. Tada, Flagga, Beana, Maya, nope.
Being an uncle is still okay in this league. It's never too
Tad,
early to ascend
Pole,
to
Flag Pole, Bean Pole, May Pole.
No, but because people.
They're poles.
Wonder kids. It's always
That one was easy.
It's always the rookie that are getting a chance in.
That one was
tier
easy.
one.
Yeah.
All right,
He's
hold
been
up.
around for so
Mini
long,
crossword,
he's
we're
not given
owning
up,
this.
and
What?
now he's
Huh?
arrived, Billy, he's
Ecar,
dominating. He's so good.
Eco,
ready
what?
for this. He's
Like
been
pastel
ready for this,
shade?
you know, and now he
I
gets that
don't know.
chance,
I don't
think,
know.
as well. Something
Appliance
that
on a
really highlights
patio.
was
A
this is
heater?
BBL's first time in
I don't
playoffs.
know.
He's one of the only Turkish
A
players
grill.
on this
People
team
in
who
America call it a
decided to go
grill.
international.
Simplicity,
And I think
ease.
that him being on this
Flight
roster
usher that
has had
saves
such
money
a
at the
great
expense of
performance,
sleep.
and
Dude, I don't
yeah, he
understand
brings
that
so
one.
much energy to the team.
A raise.
At the beginning of this year.
Okay, so I don't know what this one is. Fashion magazine with a palindromic name. Okay, well I know it's E. L, maybe?
Memory is like
Guillermo del Toro. Red I don't know what that one is. Like pastel shades. Pale. Pray. Will you look at that? What the? G. Oh, piss off. How do I go back and look at it? Hello? Hello? What the hell was this red circle doing in the middle? Oh, because it's like a grill's fucking on-off button, isn't it? It's like the power button for a grill. I see. It's a red eye? Oh! It's a red eye! With 7 across, a flight option that saves money at the expense of sleep. I never even think about it as saving money. Are they always cheaper? I feel like red eyes are good. I fucking love a red eye. It gets me to my destination in the morning so that I have a full day there. And it also just... I just sleep on the flight.
As well, though, like maybe we're being harsh because of the first descent that we got to see from them. So like, I mean, it was terrible.
List the top 5 countries by most plastic pollution produced per year.
You've seen worse.
I have.
Okay, we're not talking per capita, so it's going to be the most popular countries, populous countries. India, China, the US, Brazil, Indonesia. All right, plenty of them.
Yes, welcome to FUT
Wait,
versus
pistol,
BBL.
pistol round, pistol round. Okay, FUT, default comp, BBL, triple initiator. Lock the fuck in.
Thank you very much for the toast.
Does that include the last one?
I don't think triple initiator is a good composition on this map.
No, I don't think
but we'll see. I mean, it has been used in the past, and it has been really successful. But I just... Was it BBL that we saw run it before? Who did we see run? Oh my god, those shocks absolutely rolled them. Right cam position? Oh god.
The game has restarted.
Yep. Mr. Fallen's got an ace. Oh, you fucking prick, Cracks! I have him on my goddamn team! Okay, I'm gonna need a count.
But I have Zeus IGL, so.
Oh, now I have
Doesn't get the kill. It would have been aces in back-to-back matches. By
Kiko
the way,
IGL this week.
You know, the Bucky one last time.
Kiko?
Yeah.
Like I said it when we were sort of waffling.
Why not Kiko? Why are you losing your mind at Kiko? No, not Hiko.
Obviously. And Mr. Fallen, which we always talk about fragging IGL.
Time check.
He's like a star
3,
IGL, which
2, 1, 0.
Yeah, we're good.
Does not work out unless maybe you're King from Leviathan when he was IGLing. That seemed to work out quite well.
Mr. Fallen is everywhere with these shock darts. He's just done 1 billion damage to Yampy.
Who did you pick in this game? FUT?
Yeah.
Guy steps in as a sub and he's unbelievable. Hell, they should just start
Yep.
getting Sanan out here. I bet he'd be dropping 50.
There was somebody though that went for BBL, I think. I don't think this one was a guarantee. Nice try, Yampy. Appreciate it. I mean, I love the idea of going for that on the Eco round.
Easy start to the game. Mr. Fallen almost having...
Muffin, 12,596. Thank you for the 6 months. Ren Grace, thank you for the 2 months as well. Lady Bloom and Lucid Memes, thank you for the subs.
It's a fairly simple 2-0.
Did you pick Liquid or Carmichael?
Liquid. Had to pick Liquid. I felt sad about it, but we all picked Liquid.
Guaranteed Liquid. I mean,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Yeah, I think it's reasonable to be
What was the
honest.
guarantee that you
The Emperor 23, thank you for the 4 months.
Why the fuck did 3 of you pick T1? I think you're all fucking smoking. I don't think T1 will make messes.
Well, I'll tell you exactly why I picked T1, because I haven't been watching Pacific.
Your execution power should be a lot.
I feel free to disagree with me, Sideshow's chat as well. I don't think T1 have played a good game this entire stage.
The games that I saw at the beginning of the stage, I wasn't a fan of. I thought they were... But then, I thought that about DRX too. I think DRX took entirely the wrong lessons away from Bangkok at the beginning. But I don't know what the hell they're doing now. The chat is saying, oh, definitely agree, that's true, they have not. And then, chat saying, DRX are back now, though, don't worry.
Players in their way, 1 bulldog, 1
It's a weak
stinger.
bonus,
It should be tough.
It's a weak bonus that's coming in, so even though this was not really any.
Yeah, they permanently sent flash. Well, maybe not permanently, but they sent flashback to Academy. I saw that pop up this morning. And Cloudburst is not amazing.
Even though you don't see pistols across the board or 3 pistols, as we'll often see a little 2 with some bulldogs. Stinger can still.
You're playing.
Yes.
You're playing triple initiator.
Just fucking
I know.
run in.
Like all of their util was for taking the first wave of the site. They didn't save any utility for actually popping into the site itself. I really don't enjoy watching Triple Initiator. Who else were we watching that played Triple Initiator on this map?
Well, BBL got destroyed by...
Oh, was it BBL last time? Yes, yes.
Yeah, they won 0 rounds on attack.
Yes, it was BBL, of course it was.
I like this. He's looking the wrong way in heavy traffic.
I hate that they won that round, but I guess that's just kind of bonus buy things.
Gun diff, yeah.
Yeah, it was just that
The composition does seem like you're just sticking your fingers in your ears and going la 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 to the current meta. It's like, well, Triple Initiator can be good on this map, but the execution of it doesn't look great, and the...
The problem is they play Triple Initiator, but play as if they're playing double Senti.
I think I would agree with you, Hated Fate. I do think that T1 had an incredible streak. I do think that they weren't actually the best team at the event. I mean, like, they were the best team in the games that they played, but throughout the entire event, I think they were an upset result, but I don't think they're the most flukiest we've had. Like, no one will ever come close to Ascend in 2021. That was next level. Or like Zeta getting third at Reykjavik, but you did say winner. But yeah, I mean, top 2 of the fluky runs. That's how I thought about it at the time, to be honest with you. Yeah, there was a tech pause again, Oski.
Better than Liquid. Well, that it is, Tom. That it is.
Good paranoia. That slowed them down. Allowed time for Zeus to get into his spot.
Good fight on the A side. A little more for Zeus. A triple kill. And we talked about him against Levin. Well, he's the one to.
I'd rather you got a 4K there, Zeus, but I'll take the 3. Oh wait, no, you IGL'd him, didn't you? I want Zeus to shit the bed this game.
You're not fucking catching me now. I'm finishing in the top 10. I don't think I can win.
Yeah, maybe you will.
In the top 10. Someone tried to convince me to IGL Westside against Apeks, and I considered it.
This was the map choice of BBL. It's
what?
Not where I expected this to go. I think Pearl was
Westside against Apeks.
Almost expected on the cards, especially after FUT had a blip.
It's a bold choice, but
I didn't think they were playing against Apeks. Wait, what the fuck is going on?
Apeks.
Dude, why did I think... What am I thinking about? Oh, I was thinking about Gentlemates Koi. For some reason in my head, I had Gentlemates playing against Apeks, which doesn't make any sense. They're in different groups.
Perhaps we'll touch on it in a moment. See that Outlaw looking for some blood. I always love an Outlaw pick, even in a round like this. But yeah,
I think that would have been a crazy take. I think.
Second round of bans as well. I agree with you, Tom. It is a bit of a head scratcher. You always wonder.
I do have Batunax on my team though, so I am kind of.
Oh my fucking Christ.
He's gone for the forward dash, a staple.
Hello, shoot back!
Did he use both of his bullets?
Oh my God.
I mean, that's a silly round that's just been given to BBL. That's an absolute toss of an anti-eco. Isn't this exactly what Sliggy was talking about, by the way? That FUT kept losing on the anti-eco rounds. Sliggy must be losing his goddamn mind.
I mean, that's one of the worst I've seen in a while, though. Oh my God.
Honestly, dashing forward as Jet is so easy to do. I'm surprised it doesn't happen more often. There's the Thrifty.
Why did Zeus continue to run away the whole time? You have a secondary weapon, bro.
I mean, I think he might have panicked a bit.
You think? Yeah, a little bit.
It's an exciting start for Levin,
what happens if both Ascension teams don't make playoffs? They both get relegated, and we promote 2 teams from Ascension, Vasu. Which...
He's traveling at like 0 miles per hour.
I gotta be honest, I hope that happens to some degree in
gets caught.
Like, in EMEA, I'd like to see 2 new teams.
I was looking forward to
kinda
BBL
like
only
the
getting
rules.
1 round on attack, and then they did that.
Now they're closing the gap in and putting FUT into an awkward position. Okay, Zeus pulls out the Blade Storm of his own, but that's necessary.
Hates Floor? You think if Apeks gets demoted, Floor won't get picked up by somebody else? I feel like Floor has, like, permanently increased her reputation to the point where now, like,
We've got a Jet on either side. Both of them performing.
she's not just going back to languishing game changes if Apeks gets demoted.
Without, as I said, he's had a 4K and a 3K.
Can someone just tell me quickly, did they get the ult orb this round from B-Main?
I don't know.
Because if they didn't get the ult orb, whilst they're just doing a full B-Main exec, and they're 1 off KO ult and Teo ult, what the fuck are they doing?
I mean, they don't look like they have a clue what they're doing, really. The util usage and the way that they're, like, scaling just seems nonsense.
This is their map pick.
Magnum walked into CT, and Yampi just walked to try to take a fight market. Like, I don't think they really... And they're not saving util to go deeper into site. Or if they do have the util, they're not using it. They looked appalling last time they played on a set. Why did they pick this map?
One found, but the immediate return from FUT. Taking that round, even in the 4v1, in such a controlled manner.
This must be another situation where teams are letting them win in scrims. This must be a global solo Viper on Bind.
That's necessary here to pad out the economy that is now completely.
They did not take the ult orb. I've gone back and I checked. They did not take the ult orb.
What are they doing?
You can almost see it becomes much more of a scramble. I think Mr. Farland does well just to hold on to his ground, and as said, individually he's been sublime, and Cracks up there as well. And this is the thing I've said so far in terms of individual.
Can I get a count during the timeout?
If you get Cracks online in this matchup, they win this match. I don't even think it's much of a question. And with some of the stars of BBL currently a little bit quiet, sociable, yet to really get off to the races, and Yumpy with 0 onto the board, it's going to be a very early...
Yeah, no, you're right, Robbie. For the scene, it's not great if Genomates and Apeks both fail. I agree in that sense.
Absolutely. I like the idea.
But also for the... For the, like, fresh talent coming up and through, I think it's a good thing. And also, it seems likely from what Leo has been kind of, like, sprinkling in here or there, that they're going to do a pretty big reform in 2027 of how the circuit works. So I would imagine, like, even if Apeks or Genomates took an entire year off and decided to leave completely, they might get enticed to rejoin in 2027 if, like, you know, 6 of the teams out of the 12 came through from open quals, or the, you know, some of those kind of ideas that Leo's talking about.
Fucking tech pause. We're gonna get a tech pause. We're gonna get a tech pause. This always happens in the EMEA.
It's unbelievable, man.
Always a tech pause.
It's unbelievable.
This isn't where you wanted to fight.
Always.
So a fitting place to start this series.
Genomate's CEO saying that they'll leave Valorant until the new contracts in 2027, though, is just like, we're going to take a year off. That's not that dramatic. But it would depend on whether or not it looks like enough of a change in 2027 to actually make it, like, to lure them back in, you know what I mean? Hey, Ashu Cuts, thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Because I think for FUT, you go back to their game versus KC, they had a 9-3 defensive half. The game finished 13-11. Their attack was not clean, and I think especially with this sort of old school...
The amount of effort that FUT puts into screaming, if they put half of that into the game, they would actually have won an internationals tournament. I don't think those are mutually exclusive, though. Like, I think you can put 100% of your effort into the game, into your career, and then also still have energy to scream. Do you want them to work themselves like dogs to the point where they can't even muster a yeah? Like, you actually want them to be basically zombies at their PC, unable to utilize their larynx for anything other than a communication given at exactly 40 decibels.
They're not in a bad spot at all. Obviously, you then have to go back to their pistol.
If you have the energy to shout, you have the energy to play another scrim.
That will probably play into their favor as well, but
Whiplash looking ass. What's the guy's name in Whiplash? The tutor.
We do have ourselves hopefully a slight tech pause.
What's up, Flucky? No, I know the actor's name is J.K. Simmons, but what's the oh, Fletcher. Yeah. Thank you.
But yeah, no, the reality is what last time, FUT versus KC, they come in defensive side early on.
Do you think for teams like DFM, Furia, Global, who have not done well year after year, they might get kicked out after the refactor in 2027? I think that the performance of teams should be taken into account only to the smallest degree. I think the performance of teams, if it's for bad reasons, like for example, they're not willing to pay large contracts, so they keep picking up bad talent over and over again, or they are not supporting their teams very well, and so they're underperforming, they don't give them enough resources or coaches, or, you know, if it's an investment issue, if it's a resource issue, then fair enough. That's something you should be taking into account. But if it's just like a team is trying their best and doing very similar to the other organizations in terms of support, salary, like all of that data that they'll have to open their books and show to Riot, then I don't think performance should really be taken that much into account. Because for example, if you have a region, like let's say Japan, right? If you have a region like Japan, where the I'm just talking on my arse here, by the way, but I'm using them as an example. If you have a region like Japan where the region is uncompetitive, but the organizations are providing good salaries, providing a lot of coaches, genuinely trying to win, always trying to pull talent in from tier 2, and like they're doing the right things, but they can't get a fucking win on the board. I don't think that means that you should like the Japanese scene entirely by kicking them both out. Do you know what I mean? So you shouldn't just be looking at the teams that suck and saying, kick them. I think it's more to do with things that go on behind the scenes that, frankly, most of the fans aren't really aware of. Like, I know that there's... I hear little bits and bobs, but I don't have my, like, ear to the ground talking to pros all the time. I used to do that quite a lot in Overwatch, but, frankly, it just kind of... I don't want to get that involved in the scene in Valorant, in the drama of it all. But, there are, like, orgs that don't support their team very well. And some of them are actually like decently winning organizations. Not like great orgs, but you know, it's not a one-to-one correlation is what I'm saying.
But we're not on the way to closing out this tech pause just yet. We're on our way.
Name one. I will not be doing that.
I suppose. Luckily,
I will not be doing that.
We had a little bit of a SOT put together. I think you saw it.
Did you see that Furia were considering kicking all of their players apart from Heat, according to a report from the Brazilian scene?
Take a look at 11.
What do you think about the new superstar Turkish talent we have on BBL?
I like that edit.
He does look like he's played for years, but he's only just getting started.
I think, isn't it kind of crazy that they're gonna drop prize if they do that? If you were 2G, would you take prize back? Would you run a roster that was like the same as your previous roster, but with PXS instead of Zap? After he cheated on you? No, but he didn't cheat on them. As far as I'm aware, the org was also happy for it to happen. Because the org has to agree to release him. Or not release him, but trade him, right? And there's like a buyout and all of that kind of stuff. So there shouldn't really be any bad blood, I don't think.
Awful. Levin's mental is something that was brought up very early on. Hey, we've got this really young guy. Not many people know.
Wouldn't it be funny, though, if they sold prize to Furia for, like, let's say 100k or whatever, I don't know how much. And then they bought prize back for, like, 50k. And just pocketed the rest of the money. Because prize was worth more to Furia than he is worth now to 2G. So the buyout, if prize has a current buyout on Furia, it should not be as large as it was before.
You could instantly see that he's good for the game.
Yeah, Spike is playing in stage 2, but they could have their previous roster, like they could bench Askia, like he's Aspas. They could bench Askia. I mean, maybe that wouldn't be a good idea though. But I just don't know whether their system is going to work that great. Because Zap was rotating, right? Between playing Flex and playing Duelist. I don't know. But I think 2G is going to be more interesting than Furia, depending on who they pick up. And if I was Prize, I would want to go back to 2G and play with Spike. What's the chance someone like LZ from 2G moves teams? Where would you go, though? Furia? I would rather stay on 2G. Bench Gobera, maybe? No. Gobera will be getting benched, 100%. But Gobera's going to be getting benched so that Spike comes in. What I'm asking additionally is, would you bench Askia to bring back Prize? But it seems like you guys are not picking up what I'm putting down. I mean, Askia is a better player. I'm just saying it would capture more of the like vibes of the original team. Wouldn't Askia be the one getting benched for Spike? He's Duelist, isn't he? Well, previously they had like a rotating Duelist kind of system on 2G, I believe. Thingy. What's his name? Spike was playing Duelist and Flex. That died with Zap, no? Yeah, probably. But to be honest, they'll probably do it still with Askia. I don't think they'll have Askia. Well, maybe. I don't know, because it's not like Neon meta anymore.
I'm staying around for a bit longer. I want to be here. I want to make my mark.
I love he had a TP the whole time and he was like, 2 is not enough.
He's a young guy that has grown up with this and is now getting the opportunity to do it at the top level. He loves it and wants to give everything that he has, with also a complete disregard for the lack of experience that he has.
Bence Burak 1-2 sene sonra EMEA'nın en iyi duelisti haline gelecek.
He can get to that highest level. He can win trophies.
When you have such a young person,
Levin's debut when he first came out was fucking incredible at kickoff. He's been alright.
Start wagering punishments like the Spicy Chip Challenge, where you have to do the forfeit in the next episode. Sliggy deserves to do the Spicy Chip Challenge for the PRX to Toronto date.
I actually like the idea of that. That you can like, the others can hold you accountable for one of your, for the rage baiting. Are they playing for seeding or what? Yes. All of the EMEA games at this point are for seeding. Or useless. Or for champs points, I guess. Egg on the chair. Will 2G make it top 8 in stage 2?
Kendimi o bataktan çıkarmak için çabalayacağım. Yapamayacağımı düşünen insanları haksız çıkartmak beni motive ediyor.
I think people who have just seen him play.
I'm gonna say it depends on the group draw. If they get, is it even possible for them to get into the group with Furia? I don't know how the group draw works for stage 2. Is it like, is there some level of randomness, or is it straight up like bottom seed and bottom seed from stage 1 are definitely not in the same group?
League officials are still investigating, so I'll keep you guys updated when I have the information. But you heard that from Levin, you know, and all of his teammates.
Yeah,
as well.
I think it depends a lot. Like if they get into a group
we've seen some of that
with
already,
Furia,
on this map alone. The second round, the BBL even managed to win.
EG maybe.
Off the back of what Levin was
If Loud collapse and they're in a group with them, if Loud overreact and make a bunch of changes and don't rebound, but I believe in the Loud rebound personally. But if that happens, there's some possibilities that they could.
Not that good without him, you know. He's my other half.
But can you
2G have to make playoffs of stage 2 in order to play in Ascension. So 2G, if they want to stay in the league, they need to make stage 2 playoffs, and then they need to win Ascension. That is their goal. Now, they could also go to champs and like outperform G2.
After catching the, I don't even have sound.
But like that's just dead and gone. That's we're gonna erase that because that's nonsense. It's not gonna happen. This is the only real pathway.
Nada de utilidad puesta en ninguno de las miras. Sus que acaba con la primera baja y la respuesta es instantánea. BBL 1, 2 y seguimos buscando más. No vemos
I didn't know
asistencias
Kukuku
en
could
el
speak
marcador.
Spanish.
Todo es gracias a Leven. Otra más para él. 3 bajas conseguidas en esta ronda económica. La spike que va a ser plantada en cualquier
I thought she was from London.
para Yampi. 2, 2. Cerca de la ultimate. It's difficult because I'm here and I'm used to speaking
Are we going to get a
English here.
4K?
I don't know. I cannot
Potentially.
remember. But yeah, what I was saying
It-
basically
this was
is
not
that
a quad
even
kill
though
round,
Leven
was it?
creates all this
Can't remember.
space and puts all this pressure, when we look at the scoreboard, when we look at the names, we do not see the other people. We do not see the assists.
She's not speaking Spanish? Well, she isn't anymore. Yeah. Speaking English.
So it is him just having a very good and quick reaction to all of this, but most of the duels were just isolated by his...
I love it. I think it's so nice in Spanish.
Yeah.
Next thing you know, you're going to be telling me that Yinsu can speak Chinese.
4K.
That would have been so
4K para Leo. Oh my
See?
God.
Now, I know that Yinsu's from
You
London.
said you miss Leo.
Because
Leo
that 4K, do you not remember
It
that we
was
had a
Leo?
promo? Yes, it was Sergio Ferra casting Leo and he's singing.
What do they tell you to do on the desk during a lengthy tech pause? In Americas, we have prepped lots and lots of segments for tech pauses. So we'll play games like, for example, the, you know, the one where you find out where on the map you are?
Where do we go from there?
Or they'll run a lot of like videos like the 11 one that they just ran in EMEA.
Scottish girly just here on the deck.
Or we'll do like a, I don't know. We'll run a video and then we'll come up with a segment to run in the next segment. So like we run a video and that gives us 3 minutes to think of like, oh, let's do like this, for example. Let's do a round breakdown of 11. And then they go to another, they go to another video and then we'll come up with like, oh, we should do a power ranking of all of the teams. Or something like that, you know what I mean? Like you live come up with things to do.
Oh my God.
At the same time.
And subtitles.
But I'll tell you the trick to tech pauses.
So we get players that are...
You're in the game, right? So like everyone's thinking about the game. And eventually you're going to come back to the game. Wait, I just wrote came. What the fuck? Oh, thank God you guys couldn't see it because it was underneath my bloody... It was underneath my webcam, but I just wrote came over there. All right, so you're going from the game to the game eventually, right? So the trick with tech pauses is to go very far away from the game so that you can come back to it. If you try to stay in the moment of the game the entire time, this pause in the middle feels like torture. Because you're like trying to come up with fucking minutes and minutes and minutes of just game-related discussion. But if instead you go over here and you like waffle, to play some kind of silly game for a while, do some power rankings, discuss some completely different unrelated topics, and then you go back into the game later on, it's like, all right, now we're back in the moment. But you have to go far away and still have a structured topic to discuss, and then you come back into the moment.
Are there things that you could say in, I guess...
Yeah, crappy recollections of Greek mythology, for example.
You know, slangs.
Yeah, but how would we make it Valorant? That's the question.
Can you play some more games? Yes, I can.
Valorant slang?
All right, wait, we were on this one, weren't we? All right, the largest plastic polluters in the world. So India is number 1. China and Indonesia. So literally at the moment, we're just going by largest populations. I'm thinking as well, though, that richer countries do tend to just fucking throw their plastic into poorer countries. I think we export quite a lot of our plastic to the Philippines. So I'm going to throw in, like, Philippines. I mean, Pakistan is right next to India, but it's much smaller. I think it's going to be more similar. Oh, let's go for Bangladesh. Let's go for... What are some other large population countries? Okay, wait, I'm just clicking fucking France. Only Pakistan. Okay, wait, what country am I missing here? Malaysia, Thailand, UK, South Africa, Canada. Whoa, what country am I fucking missing, man?
I'm very excited about this one.
Oh, dude, Russia. Nigeria? Okay, what's the order? India? Then not China, crazily. India, Indonesia, China, Pakistan, Nigeria? Oh, I got them all wrong. India, Nigeria. Nigeria is the #2 plastic pollution producer in the world. I would not have guessed that. I'm so surprised that China is 4th when it has such a large population. God damn.
Later, Tom. That's for people to go and find out themselves, like a fun little quiz game. BBL, 2 rifles.
We're so back.
And they will keep them pistols alongside.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
we're so. Oh, Mr. Fallen.
What time? Oh, you needed a time check. I'm on 1:120.
Oh,
19, 18,
you're slightly ahead of me. Let me
15,
keep talking.
14,
Yeah,
13.
I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with you.
Still will be able to do quite a bit if they're given opportunity.
I want to see how proactive
Okay,
they're going to be.
4
Because
ults.
it's very
Surely
easy
we
to
have a
just
good
go,
round this
okay,
time.
Oh, no, they have no weapons. I just spilled ginger beer everywhere.
Are trying to be much more proactive and gamble
Okay.
some of these ultimates to get themselves back into the game.
Don't worry.
Fact is, though, one of those guns might be about to go. No, never mind. Prophet
Mr.
looked like he was
Fallen.
moving while he hit that shot, but I think he won't mind too much. And this leaves Adacaptain almost completely isolated on the site. Look at where the rest of the team.
Why don't we just ult and
currently
win the
are. They
round,
are
Mr.
deep
BBL?
within the closest, just
Stop
starting a
worrying, chat.
rotation
Stop worrying.
back around, and Adacaptain is going to have to go big here.
Good spray correction on the sociable, but Levin.
Someone tell these guys about the
side of the
fucking
boxes and
Phantom with these
takes
sprays.
him out. A return of damage that was dealt to him moments ago. Be able to get the plant now right down below, and a 4 versus 3. Yes, there are pistols, but a rifle in the hands of Levin and Profek that can do a hell of a lot of damage. They found another.
How did they win this round?
Is even there for Levin.
Uh-oh,
with the
they didn't.
triple spray and a great read on
Oh,
the final
he's missed the
player's
read.
location, it seemed, as the smoke fades, though.
Wait, how did they win this round, though? They didn't even use any of
Mr.
their
Fallen
ults.
pushed out A main on his own. He died.
Mr. Fallen.
Just one away from
Yeah.
FUT now.
So he nearly got caught at the very beginning of the round over towards Shore, and then he inted on
Yeah,
A
and
main.
then walked A main on his own and died. Yeah.
Brother, what is he up to? What is he doing? When have you ever seen a Sova get success from that corner?
Quick enough to win that fight, but as said, from that point onwards, it was left to Adacaptain, and well, a heroic attempt by the likes of Yedajay, but ultimately, oh, they muted his mic. There you go, he's gone.
Ever told you my
Why is my
favorite
VFL player throwing?
It's not true.
Frenzy,
but I
why
think
is
I
my
must have
VFL?
told someone in
Ah, maybe this is why.
production.
Oh, rolled around back. Rolled around back. A virus infected Mr. Fallen's PC and caused him to throw. A mind virus.
It's,
What is wrong in EMEA? There's something in the fucking water.
We get a tech pause, so there you go.
Yeah.
If they keep winning rounds, it's going to be a particularly long game. That's all I'm going to say.
Nigeria has the same or close to the same as the population of the USA.
Yeah, Nigeria's. I think Nigeria's going to be the
Oh my God.
highest population country in the world, isn't it? At one point?
No, it's going to overtake India.
I was going to mention it in the moment.
I think with the rate of birth. Yeah, at least second. It's going to overtake China at one point.
Close out the round, but yeah, they
And,
didn't need the Nightfall. They didn't end up using the null
Lagos
command.
is going to be the
I think if
most
Prophet
populous
could
city.
teleport away, I would have been a little bit worried.
God damn, I
about
didn't
it, but
realize.
that means they're
If we
coming
carry on,
online
which who
with
knows,
all
we might
of
not.
these guns.
I mean, God
I
knows
do
what's going to
wonder
happen
how
with the
much
human.
Ferrari
Remember when
can invest in
overpopulation?
individual
Remember when we were growing
Lower
up Sideshow and
Yeah.
overpopulation was the problem?
Yeah.
You still don't
And now
want to
people are
risk
talking
it on
about,
defense.
oh no, people are not
Well, this is
fucking
it. I
enough in
wouldn't mind
developed
seeing them
countries.
sprinkle in a couple of weapons there, not talking vandals, but even just
Yeah, it
those
turns out if you
sheriffs, the
utterly
stingers, we've
ruin the
seen them
social
get damaged
contract
with it.
and make it
Most importantly,
impossibly
you look at the
expensive
first
for
two
people to
players
buy
to fall in the
houses,
previous
live, grow
round.
families,
Mr. Fallen
turns out they
and
don't
Adacaptain.
actually want
One of the
families
points that Bea brought
because they're
up at the
struggling to
start of that
survive on their own.
was the fact that when Levin came in and found all
No,
these,
the problem
these
is
picks,
people
all
moving
these
away from
kills
God
on
and the
a
nuclear
site,
family.
This is somewhere that he was on his own. There was no assists in the kill feed. This was a guy with a couple blades and finding his target. Reality is, for FUT, on a mission, and it was nothing but success.
Bussy
When it
has
comes to
ruined
FUT,
the
though,
population.
very
Now,
different in what we expect to see
I
from
wouldn't
them.
respect that take from anyone other than you, anal
But these
feast.
guys talk
But
about
you
the most
sound like you're
assists per round.
qualified on the
You gotta
topic.
talk about Adacaptain. He's number 1. Number 2, Mr. Fallen. That's out of
all right.
all of EMEA.
Worldle.
It just goes to show that they are consistently setting up, and this was another.
I
point
recognize
of
this country.
How Zeus is going to be the tip of the spear.
I
Levin's the
recognize
safeguard.
this country.
Sociable can do a lot, but Levin's the guy getting set up for these plays, and we'll see some of that later. I think no team does that better. Than
Oh, but I can't. Is it Iran?
Levin versus Zeus head to head on this jet. Sure.
No,
a lot of it
I'm
comes down to which one of these guys
trolling.
is better.
Iran's not that wobbly on the edges, man. 3.3 thousand kilometers to the west.
Definitely do come out ahead.
See, the thing is, I'll give you Mr. Fallen, but whenever I see a smoke player, I just go,
okay, I don't know what this country is.
Smoke, and then Zeus has gone.
It is.
And got 4 kills from a guy walking through a smoke.
I would give you that with most smoke players, but not
it is.
They're on point.
I would say if you go back and count how many come off a smoke.
Let's count them.
Romania.
Guy in the background. I want to know if it's a
no, it's not. It is. What the fuck is this country? 617 kilometers west of Romania.
Do you think he's gonna have more assists than with smoke?
More assists off utility than with smokes. Adam.
I don't know if there's any smokes player in the world.
I don't think Albania looks like this.
It seems very optimistic.
I'm so confident in this one, Tom, that I'm going to request we don't reference it if it's.
Why do I feel like I recognize it?
Run the stats in the background, and if they're
it's not Slovenia, it's not Croatia.
Just say the technical pause with the stats.
I don't really know what, like, North Macedonia looks like or whatever. I don't know what Albania looks like, to be honest with you. I don't know what Bosnia and Herzegovina looks like. Isn't Bosnia and Herzegovina, don't they have the shape of the country on the flag? Maybe that's where I know it from. Oh no, that's Kosovo, isn't it, that has the shape of the country on the flag? I don't think it's Kosovo. Is it Albania?
Yeah.
No, but it's very close. Okay, so we're northwest, so we're right next to Croatia. So yeah, it is going to be Bosnia and Herzegovina.
Beginning of rounds, he's shot dying specific points.
Okay, all right. We got there eventually via fucking geolocation.
Well, it hits 4 people for a ridiculous amount of damage, and then goes.
Dude, I one-tapped the Tradle last time, and it was utterly unbelievable.
Are you cheating?
There's no radioactive chemicals.
I'd be scared to come up against
5.5 billion. Don't get used to it. We're going to be going to a tech pause after this round. Every round I feel like has just been like an eco or BBL in thing. But alright. FUT now on an eco.
Yeah, 0-7.
To round number 8. BBL on the attack, already chipping away round by round. Sprinkling in success.
I hate that in the Chinese broadcast you see KDs twice. They have KDs on the webcam and they have KDs instead of the money. And in EMEA you don't see it anywhere. Oh, that's tragic for Actor Captain. Where's Levin going? Where's Levin going? Alright, whatever, it doesn't matter.
Sightseeing of event.
On the anti-eco.
Put this round to bed.
Hey,
and Levin in a solid spot.
Are we
equalized.
Clearly levels of thought in this game are not present.
About 4 or 5 rounds.
Yeah, they're both teams are doing a bit of trolling.
4 and 4. They're currently in a great spot.
Oh no, absolutely. We started doom and gloom about this squad. Realistically, it's hard not to after the last matchup they had here, but bumps in the road, they do occur. For now, you'd already say this is enough built up, and well, Gaius is starting to get a little frustrated.
He's not stood up
yet. I feel like Gaius can't be mad about an eco round. Like, save the...
last week, that's when he has to be scared. It looked like
save the rage for this round.
Oh yeah. Not going to see the rest of the game. Round 9 kicking off, and it will be a full buy on both sides. Will be ultimates in place. Still those 4 for BBL, and almost a Blade Storm back up and online. That same safety net not there for.
They're booming over towards short, just in case that there was an operator. I think, looking at Zeus's money, he decided, I don't know, it looks like he was saving for an op and decided not to buy it, but that's weird because he never really ops. He was doing a little bit of opping in the last game though.
Surely we just ult spam on this Byron.
Well, it does look like that's what they're doing. Teho ult? Teho ult? You know exactly where they are on site. Hello, Teho ult! You found them! You got the info on them with your fade! What are you saving it for, Sociable? There's no way that they have decided to only use Teho ult in post plant, right?
An awful lot to do.
Is this attack go
Is he saving it to break the lockdown? It's gotta be.
The idea of sending someone late to short after they will have closed off that door.
How are we not using KO ult this round though as well? Why are you doing an exec without fucking KO ulting on the buy round where if they lose they're on an eco?
Yeah, I don't know. That should just be an ult spam
What are
round.
you doing?
There's a KO lineup that you can do from where roughly Mr. Fallen's holding that gets the lockdown as well. So you don't even need to save the
Come
Taeho.
on, use it now. Use it now, social.
To clear back B side.
Clear back side. Clear back side, guys. Actually, I haven't cleared back side.
Like the timing of an Armageddon is one of the few things that can actually
I mean,
turn around.
honestly,
It would just be finding the
Taeho ult front sight here, as they get set up for the retake, could go crazy.
5v2.
Okay, no, not if Profek's dead. But yeah, you actually could win a 5v2 in that spot, I think. Like, because you force them to run in stupidly through stairs and main.
I would say
It's possible.
It's possible, but you're still gonna have to win some fights.
Yeah, I mean, they should just use them in the next round.
10 seconds later, nobody's even close to the choke point.
They should have just used them this round.
Yes.
Is hung out to dry, very much so. And then the pressure applied afterwards.
Yes, absolutely correct.
Connected by cracks.
Let's have a tech pause.
They show it, they spell it out.
So they need to reconsider their whole line.
Caught out by the defenders, and well, you're being.
Let's have a tech pause.
Oh, maybe they're saving Taeho ult to destroy the lockdown.
That's what I said, like 5 times.
But I thought you said you said that.
Yeah. But also, they have the KO nade to do that anyway. Yampi's got a KO nade lineup that goes
Did
from...
you say that to me?
Yes, I said that on the Discord.
A solid response.
People are saying no in my chat.
Brother, what are you talking about? I was discussing it the entire time. I was like, maybe Sociable's saving it. Did I say saving it for the KO ult or something? Did I say KO instead of KJ or something? Context clues, though, guys. I was talking about saving it to counter an ult on the other side, and the only ults that yet they have are Omen ult or Killjoy ult. I think it's pretty obvious I was talking about the lockdown. You did say KJ ult, other people just don't listen to you. Okay, thank you, chat. You're the only fucking real ones. Ticey Val, thank you for the 4 months.
The interesting thing is last time, right?
Brother, you're drooling silently, staring at the cam. The post plan would be to break the Killjoy ult because they would use it for retake.
Not necessarily.
What are you doing?
With 50 or so seconds on the clock,
He's rage baiting. He's rage baiting.
Pressure on here. Still looks like it will be a late B hit. So the question is, do these players? Whoops.
What the fuck is that circle?
And go back to the A side. In fact, no.
Oh, they ran their KO fake. It worked. Come on, FUT. Do a VOD review. Fuck me.
They've gone back and forth, flip-flopped in this round enough that it left only Mr. Fallen on
Do a
A.
fucking
All
VOD
the
review next
eggs
time.
in one basket for FUT, and the hit has come in on the other side. A
Any
late lurk by
teammates?
Yumpy, cutting up this rotation, and he'll go down. But they've got a 4v3 post plan.
Yeah, he did well.
Well, now Sociable's got Omega Ultra post plant util.
What if he does it?
Hello, Golden Boy.
So much value for the rest of the team. Also, I believe a part of this round might have been playing a retake. They have
Thank
the
you,
lockdown
Wes.
in play ready to go. But with Yedajay getting caught,
He is a little
that
rage
now
baiter.
completely crumbles. FUT getting in here is going to be so difficult. That time already ticking, and well, again, maybe they could have
Didn't
used
even
that
have to
KO,
use.
but it was not needed.
Sociable has
Another
not.
response, another
Sociable's gonna save this
back and
until the
forth
next
round
half.
BBL, as they will now make 5.
Hey, but that's fine for them. They've only
Have you been playing Halo or watching Halo,
I think you
GB?
should save ults for halves. I think, imagine seeing like
God, that'd be so funny.
Raze ult on pistol.
You have to tactically decide whether you want to win round 12 or have like an unbelievable ultimate for the pistol round. What about just jet knives though? That would actually be the best ult in the game on pistol. He's on the board. Well done, Yampy. Spruce Tree, thank you for the 15 months. Ranger Buffalo, thanks for the 18 months as well.
He was 0 and 9. He was screaming so loud we had to mute his mic. He's gonna break the.
What is Yedajay gonna do close up here? There's the Taeho ult. That's how you use it to clear lane.
Are you locked down?
What?
He's good to find one. His blades removed, but he still got
Well, no lockdown this half, I guess. Oh my god, cracks. 1 HP.
We said we wanted to see this man return to
Still
form.
lives though. I couldn't at least literally time that
Just be
perfectly.
the start of it. Sociable and Profect left to do it all.
Why do I feel like Mr. Fallen has just been making the world's weirdest decisions this game? What on earth is our Sova with Recon doing on the flank? Just rotate normally and help your teammates with your util. Oh, we don't have Recon anymore, guys.
Oh, winnable.
Very winnable. Stick that, stick that, stick that.
Spamming and taking a big risk around the side.
What? He's falling through the air.
Oh, that is...
I hate the BBL winning rounds. Bilbo, thank you for the 15 months.
Well, I look forward to seeing it in the replay. Great job from Levin. Huge response from Cracks. Do we get this from Profex? No way.
I mean, he's full moving. I don't think he was falling, but he's running.
Either way, it's it's the Levin and Profex show. Cracks genuinely is having a game, though. 14 and 7. He was 1 HP for half of those fights. Manages to do far more than he ever should have got, but those entries...
It's incredible how many rounds BBL have won here, actually.
The player to watch so far in this match.
Yeah, it feels like they should be on about 2.
Yeah. FUT completely tossed an anti-eco round. And then...
coming in from Turkey, dreaming of playing for BBL.
Since then, they've just been getting rocked.
He is showing up.
They've been making some shite decisions as well, FUT on their defense here.
Expectation of low shields for the other side, and boy, are they correct.
Both of these guys, Levin and Zeus, they've been the big fish.
Who's my favorite Valorant player? It was Leo. Like, I like Leo before people were calling him the GOAT and being like, he's the greatest player ever to touch the game. Nobody is close to him in terms of game sense. Like, he's almost ascended to becoming a fucking mythical figure at this point. He's going to actually become a deity. The less he plays, the more people are going to rate him. He's in such an insane spot currently.
Time against Killjoy.
But who would I say currently? Benji Fishy, I do fucking love watching, actually. Benji's sick.
Has to be destroyed, and it will be just in time.
Well, that is a diabolical recovery of the half from BBL.
For BBL, this could have been a much worse.
You want an award and a box of eggs for that? Yeah, that'd be great. Dude, the price of eggs currently? I'll take that over most awards that I've ever received.
6 rounds in this half. They need to show what they've got in the attack. We'll be back after the break.
Leo, overrated as fuck. He's a stat merchant.
Thank you.
The Whiplash. The controversial rage bait take. Favorite XLG player? Happy Way. Happy Way. Your favorite Valorant player is Margaret Thatcher? Of course. The stat he merchants is win percentage. Dude, when Leo, when he comes back, can only disappoint. And I say this as the world's #1 Leo fan. He can only disappoint. The myth has built further since he last played.
Legit Valorant Jesus, and we all await his return.
Yeah. Yeah, the Leo glaze is going crazier now than when he used to play. It's mad. Yeah, he needs to change his username back to Ziz. Did you see the XLG voice comms of them doing the TikTok brain rot? No, I didn't see that.
Welcome back, folks.
I mean, when Fnatic plays against Heretics and a Devriato Rishi, then you'll get your answer, I suppose, as to whether or not they can be another good team. I mean, they beat Vitality though.
now, Tom, a 2-round lead.
Right?
And
I'm not
moving up to the
misremembering that.
defense, where we expect them to put up more rounds. 11, 18, and 8. The battle of him against Zeus seems to have a fair and clear conclusion. We are seeing
Vitality on mid, though. They're looking a little more touchable now, which is a strange phrase to use, but in kickoff they were looking a bit untouchable in
the show of
EMEA.
11 on that attack, just being able to get so many valuable entries, and it doesn't look like
I do think FUT are going to have some good attack rounds, but not enough to win this map.
They need pistol.
Hello, hello.
This is a mistake. A chance for Yedajay to completely turn this round on his head.
Well,
with pressure
Adekapten
already
is.
being put in over on the other side. He's just holding down the line.
Well, that's their back secure.
Watching the pros use the Sheriff makes me realize that I wait way too long between shots.
The spike to be planted.
Yeah, they're just sending it.
The late
Yeah.
play from Yedajay. They know that he's going to be further away, though, coming from main late or perhaps up through mid. So they're cautious about this, waiting for the plan to go down.
Especially if you're aiming for body shots, I suppose, on the pistol round.
Goes through. There's one spotted. All the info to play with now. Question is, what do you do with it? Knife about to be online. Salvos too. They'll go to backside most of the time, and indeed that's what's cleared out here. Boathouse pushing them into Yumpy. He's good for the first.
There's no way
my God.
Good on a dime, and now the defuse can be found. Pressuring Yedajay into the peak. And
Hello, 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 hello. Brother, you get a fucking lose. I mean, that's not really Yedajay's fault, though I don't like how he played the end point there, but how does Yampy get two inside that smoke? Yeah, that's criminal.
He manages to get the two from that position, just sheer reaction.
How does the Frenzy not get the kill at that point? Like, I don't know. Maybe that's just random RNG movement inaccuracy.
I was ready for that. I don't think I'm going to be able to talk over that one.
Bro is playing for VFL. Yeah, he actually is with that pistol.
Clutching up.
Oh, wait there.
Outlaw, here we go.
I outlawed Levin. And then died to Levin's outlaw. Sisterhood of the Traveling Outlaw, though. Surely somebody else is going to pick it up.
I can do one better. Trades it right back. But we'll also
Frenzy is the worst gun in the game.
This is somewhere
I don't.
had a lot of success. I think it was it
I'm on and off with the Frenzy.
KC that they pulled out
The Frenzy is not the worst gun in the game.
The Ares is the worst gun in the game.
By a gigantic mile.
Now someone
Sure.
else has got to be
But
that hero.
I'd say
sometimes I pick up the Frenzy and it fries, and sometimes I pick up the Frenzy and I can't do anything with it. I swear to God, Mitch and Tom, if you use that fucking zoom function one more time, I will smear your heads across the Berlin Autobahn.
I just gotta highlight the one you didn't highlight, you know?
Fuck me.
Very specific and strange thing to say.
Well, they're in Berlin, and that was...
So that could be a
Oh, dude! Like, look at these zoom-ins! They're diabolical! They're diabolical.
They're making this one costly.
No, they're diabolical. It's like we're seeing his POV already. Who the fuck? Is that Scream in the server?
Love that from Yampy. Love that.
Spam shot here would do a lot, but just look at the time. 12 seconds left. Unfortunately, they're going to have to walk into this crossfire, and this is where that sniper really has a lot
that's good.
less value.
I feel like they are rage baiting me. I think the casters are rage baiting me.
The double outlaw, so that's something that BBL, FUT are going to have to think about here. Is like, they actually have two of those, so we can't really go for light shields.
Yeah, it's got to be the heavy shields out of the squad.
What I find so funny about the fucking zoom on the map is, like, they're trying to highlight, oh, this guy is walking up mid or whatever, right? And it's like, yeah, but now I can't see what is about to happen in context of the rest of the map, because I can only see that one part of it.
Yeah.
That they have dominated every time that they've seen it.
Okay, so Adekapten has to go for a stinger. Oh, that's perfect. So that's the reason why all of the Killjoys put their turret there, folks. It's to block the C's that everybody throws at the start of the round.
Nice little header. Looking for the back of the net.
Bicycle kick, perhaps.
Oh my God, Magnum.
That's a decent start from Magnum. One of the weaker weapons, the Sheriff in
This is going to be very... Adekapten is constantly in alone on the B side. Where is your smoke?
Bro, you have a smoke in 2 seconds!
What is going on with these two teams? FUT is playing so badly today.
capitulating in these moments.
Holy
not
fuck.
clearing the back of the
As soon-
literally had a smoke in 2 seconds.
As soon as Zeus goes down, they look lost.
Just stay alive as long as possible.
I mean, even
Make it
before
as
Zeus goes
awkward
down, they
as
look lost.
possible for him to be cleared.
And get those tags. Great call from Magnum going out for a little more. I thought it was a bit quiet.
And of
Oh,
course they
don't
fucking
win this
fucked.
round.
Classic fucking fuck.
Well, they had bad weapons, didn't they?
Oh my god, he's lucky the crack said full shield.
Outro Real, thank you for the 2 months.
Fuck. Was that a 5v2? What a shit
I
round.
love that from Magnum going back out.
Holy fuck.
He runs away and he just calls, I've tagged him. I've hit him. Heavy shields or not, that man's vulnerable to one shot.
Oh my god, you did you see that?
2 headshots for the price of 1.
Oh, he was even
Rough. I mean, they had a similar round go the opposite direction previously.
Close it out, but they swung together. They took the fights. That's just individual brilliance.
Isn't it crazy that Karma Corp is worse than this? Right, you're getting a perma ban for that one. That's not okay to remind me of that.
It's okay, you can sell it.
No, they're playing bad. Like, I think KC's average is higher than what we're currently watching. Maybe not, though.
That's why they've got this pause.
It might be about even.
Timeout, so guys can steady the ship, because the last round, yes, they got there in the end, but in most, if we run that back from the 4v2, they're not winning that the majority of the times. Guys knows that could be the end of this map.
Yeah, I think Geist as well, though, is incredibly good in these sort of pause situations. May look very emotive, but I think he knows the way his team needs to be sort of spoken to in these moments.
They played Raised Jet on Ascent. Yeah, that was horrible. No. I'm not saying their Ascent. Their Ascent would definitely lose to both of these teams. Definitely.
Just like, he's so good at knowing exactly what his team needs. I think it was mentioned
But
on the desk that
what I'm watching right now is
I would say yes.
it's just as bad as the Jet Raise, in my opinion.
Some of the individuals that FUT have had and needed to try and piece everything together, putting up compositions that not only incorporate meta, but trying to find comfort at the same time.
Mr. Fallen is the only person I have ever seen use this Recon Dart lineup, and he uses it like every other round.
BBL as well. The fluctuation of their
They literally are using the knife straight afterwards to clear, but he uses the Recon just in case somebody tucks into that close corner.
Jumpy after an incredibly quiet half.
I love when I love off a timeout. We do an A-split and leave the spike. I fucking love when we do it.
What?
Oh my god.
Oh, that is...
Oh my god. Any Omen flash, you know where our Omen is, and could flash for us perfectly to kill that guy? Any thought?
I mean,
like chaining utility together?
They must have thought that there was so many players on A that they must have been leaving tree open.
Oh my
But
fucking god. Oh my god. I want to be sick.
there should be gaps all over this map, because BBL are not running a Senti, and instead, FUT just keep ramming their heads into brick walls. Not running pump fakes, not trying to insert lurkers into positions, just pulling off really badly executed splits onto sites.
He's going to have to do it all himself. The first found, a Hunter's Fury online, and fake steps.
Worst region this year is EMEA. You know what? I don't even think that's true.
Expecting this very same play, but it was damn close. Look how low Sociable and Levin are. This is not a round that you can take any chances in.
Salvos have bought a little bit of extra time. Until shock. Actually not taken away. Couple of low players.
Go on, win this, Mr. Fallen. Go on, win this.
He needed that one. He needed that one.
No, he doesn't. He actually doesn't, though.
Incredibly low. And we know what Mr. Fallen can do in these sort of moments, but Levin is not going to give him the chance. Somehow made that look like a winnable situation for the side of FUT, but ultimately the rest of the round was very clean for BBL.
I am in a fever dream. If anyone has joined me in the Lotus Eater, type mud.
10-6, double digits on
What is the Lotus
BBL.
Eater?
And this squad now,
Is that a reference I'm not understanding?
Again, I really gotta say, we
Anime?
doubted them. When we started this one
Gacha
out,
game?
or even at 3-2, 4-2, you're thinking,
Yeah, Levin's game is... Levin's name is pronounced Levin. Oh, it's a Percy Jackson reference. I never read those books when I was a kid.
That's all. Is that back-to-back pauses?
The Odyssey?
God, yes.
Oh, it's an Odyssey reference. Okay, I mean, I don't know what that is. I mean, I know what the Odyssey is, and I've not read the Odyssey, though. I've got to be honest with you. I've watched a movie about the Odyssey. I'm aware of the story of the Odyssey, but I haven't read it.
You never know what he's saying in these moments, but clearly he feels like
Dude, Gaius is begging his team. He's actually begging them. He's going through all of the stages of grief.
Please, guys, what we did in practice.
Yeah, it genuinely does look far more like frustration at this point than any.
So wait, what is the Lotus Eater then? Explain to me the Lotus
Eater. The way
Eater.
these rounds started, and a lot of it is once more just those individual fights. Like if Yumpy takes an opening pick, then you have to swing through from Zeus running through a nano.
It traps you in a place that you don't want to leave.
Just ends up making things worse, and then their own utility being their downfall in middle. That's where the frustration probably arrives.
But that's got to be the problem, man. You look at that situation. We knew the guy's going to push mid, so much so we put utility there to stop him doing it, and he got 2 kills. Yeah. What's going on?
Now they're on an eco as well.
That reminds me, when is TMB going to do the Wolves Furry
IGL's on 10 kills.
And what's the next wager for XLG against Wolves in the upper final game?
Wait, that's so true, actually, Hated Fate. Hold the phone. I need to tell TMV about that. TMV, do you remember when XLG beat Wolves? I don't want to bring up bad memories, but I'm not trying to gloat. I'm just asking a question. Holy shit. We had a wager on the line.
I don't remember that.
You don't remember saying that you would dress up as a wolf?
I did not say I'd dress up as a wolf.
You said you would get into a full furry wolf costume.
I did not say that. I'm gonna need a clip. I actually don't. I remember losing. Wolves losing to XLG. I genuinely don't remember saying I would dress up as a wolf. Did I actually? I don't believe I said that.
I'm gonna add a killer.
Already dressed up as a cat. Leave me alone.
Get him in a wolf costume as well. We're gonna turn you into the Valorant furry. That's what you're gonna be known for.
A true show, and while Adacaptain is just trying to get himself an orb, 15 pieces of utility into his face, and an in-zone flawless to boot.
Well, you saw it as well, even in the video about.
Hello, sir.
And certainly if you listen to the first week or 2 of the cast.
I started a different call with us and Achilles.
His name is Loon or Levin or something, I don't know. He just calls him by his first name. And like that's where we were at as well. We were I was calling him Loon at that line.
Hello.
I was well happy with that one. But
do you remember TMV saying that he would dress up as a wolf?
21
and
11.
Yeah, I remember that.
2 rounds to go before BBL.
I think Pacific would have been on at that time. You'd be fucking on the desk. Or you'd be casting the game.
He watched the VOD afterwards.
Dress up like a wolf, and he was going to get one of those like butt plug tails.
Yes, yeah, and I was going to walk him around Toronto.
Almost every time.
It's a bold play. They kept.
Yeah, no, I don't see how you could forget that.
Yeah, we all remember.
13 and 4 on with 0 attack rounds last
Purple Jackal, thank you for the prime.
Well, that wasn't second half. That was the first half.
Did anyone explain the Odyssey bit for you?
Honesty?
The Odyssey?
Oh,
the Lotus Eater?
Vaguely. The Lotus Eater traps people in time.
Like, can he get a kill versus somebody who's on the other side?
I don't remember if it does that. I just remember it makes you like super lethargic and you just like vibe out because you're like, you're in a drug-induced sense of just contentment, but you just do nothing because you just feel fine.
I mean, that sounds more like the Poppy Eater than the Lotus Eater.
Fucking hell.
But yeah, they're just put into like a blissful state where they don't want to do anything, so it basically just renders the tribesmen useless.
Early on, an info that there's 2 on backside, but he doesn't know one was a little closer.
Can you make drugs out of the Lotus plant?
Finding both of those players, in
Just
fact,
saw the pin.
I would Google it, but I live in Korea, so I might get arrested if I do.
Normalize yiffing man's Valorant. I don't think we should be doing that. I don't think we want to normalize that.
Close out this round, but that'll unlikely
You slowly forget your family, your friends, your home, etc. You never want to leave or anything. I see.
Pops the pistol out.
Can I time that guy out, please?
So far, there's great information, though. He knows there's one towards Market.
Doesn't seem against the rules to me.
And he'll know that the swing will come in from his left as soon as he gets it. But for now, patience out of Mr. Fallen, letting Yumpy make the first move. A beautiful plan, a beautiful display Now, what should be a secured round off time alone. Hunter's Fury may be needed if the first pick was found, but there's still a man on the site to lock it down.
Easy peasy.
So what's happening in this?
Your rules terrifying.
You don't want to know.
Okay, there's probably going to be a secondary.
I saw some shit about a tech pause, which is par for the course.
There was enormous tech pauses, multiple of them, yes. This is still the first map, and we are an hour and 20 minutes in.
I swear it's like something happened in whatever the latest patch that they did to the tournament client.
Yeah, it might be.
EMEA started having some horrendous ones. We started having a couple bad ones
Oh,
on our
really?
end. Yeah, we had some that were like 20 plus minutes long.
Game
The
related,
Americas,
though.
Americas has had some, but I think most people just assume that's because they moved.
Yeah, I think it's because we moved location. I don't think it was like game related stuff. I could be wrong though. I haven't been there.
I don't know specifically what the issues we were having was, but I remember we had a recreated game state at one point.
It has to change here for FUT. A streak of rounds needed.
That was either this last... No, I don't think it was on Sunday. I think it was on
the other
Saturday.
side,
We had
mentioned in that clutch, Yedije and
pause.
Mr. Fallen, Lockdown and Hunter's Fury. That can bail them out of a bad situation.
Sociable's just full jump spotting mid and presumably going to be throwing his ult out to deny plant and flood. 51, 50, 49,
Nailed it.
48.
Perhaps less so.
Oh, that's not good for Profec. Oh man, he just got smoked. And way late on the Tejo ultimate.
To try and find something, but instead, all it's really done is slowed the push of FUT.
And the wrong way around, really, because it just pushed people into Profec, but he was already under pressure.
Nice lurk,
you can easily sneak in from behind, and while there is Yedije to deal that final blow.
I could see the vision there for BBL, but everything went wrong.
Look at this as okay, where can I escape to?
I mean,
at least you can see a vision. I mean, most of these rounds have been vision.
Most of these rounds have been a. Look at how bad the map zoom in is, man. It's so bad. If you highlight somebody in the middle of the map, you can't see anything else on the minimap.
Seth, do you have this ability as well?
No, we don't. We have a fucking lack of technology at Pacific. We're actually like
they're in the clay age
with fucking sticks and rocks. Every time we want to boot the servers up, we gotta just get some fucking flint and wood and we just crack it together until we make fire.
Flint and steel.
Other than the From the Shadows, all the ults
Flint and steel.
But yeah, no, we don't have that. I've been asking for telestration, not so that we can do shit like that, but just so we could do things that actually matter.
Achilles, if you get a telestrator and the first thing you do is start zooming in on the map all over the place, I will find you. I will
if you don't stop
tear out your toes one by one.
See, the problem is you'd have to keep it away from me because I'd be tempted to use the little circles and I would just be drawing just fucking cock and balls all over them.
Yeah, I was literally gonna say the first thing you're gonna do is just draw cock and balls. Really interesting Viper spit here with the.
Well, as we said, there's been many a time before.
Ooh, it bends slightly to the left.
And ends up streaking the rounds together from that point forward.
Yeah, I can't be trusted with shit like that.
We were doing that
we don't even have,
in the
like
different area. You don't have talkback.
Can't let guys know where to go.
We don't have talkback.
You might want to explain to the people who want.
Talkback would be a button that you could hit, which mutes your microphone on your headset and then allows you to speak to production directly.
So you are just a one-way vessel. Info goes in, info can never come out.
It's how it's always been in Korea because I mean previously like we actually do have English-speaking producers, but like when I worked for OGN, I didn't fucking speak English, so if I had talkback, what would be the fucking point, you know? So like learning how to cast in Korea is like going through the fucking meat grinder. Like it's just every possible hardship that you can encounter, you have all of them simultaneously. And then I think that you're made better for it.
Profec got boomed on this anchor again.
It's like growing up like being a child of the Spartans, and they have to, you know, you have to go out and fucking hunt a wolf by yourself before you can become a man.
And that makes people better. Oh, please don't lose this 3v3. Oh, Levin, stop!
Oh my holy fuck.
Oh, wait, Cracks. Wait, Cracks wins it. Please, please, please win. You have nade. What are you doing, brother? Oh, let's go. He won the 1v3. Dude.
Going crazy.
Levin went nuts.
That should have been an easy closeout, but Levin, he almost made it happen.
I know, well, if anything, I think that the last one that he didn't get might have been the easiest of the lot.
Oh yeah, Choper's in your chat. The Korean analyst has to literally uses a whiteboard and magnets to do illustration. He is correct.
We were doing that on the desk for, like, when we were in the different room for Americas.
Is this guy something
yeah,
I think there is something kind of cool about it. Like, if you get a proper physical setup, I think there is something cool about doing, like, physical X's and O's telestrating. But it's obviously worse, but... No, it's definitely worse. But there is something charming about it, let's say.
Looking to get aggressive. You can't really blame him at this point. He's been so
yeah, it's just, like, we did that at...
Oh, there goes Levin.
First strike.
Dude, they are running this back. They are actually running this back. Especially if Levin is dead here.
BBL seeing that gap close on them as close as the previous was.
BBL are going to be on an eco next round. It's going to get to 11-11.
We're more than ready. The lockdown to seize the site. Notably, BBL playing offside here, of course. Being well aware that lockdown was to come and play. It will not be destroyed.
It was too far away.
What is happening with my fucking internet?
Go on, FUT. Ah, no! No!
He's given them a chance. A breath of life into this round with Mr. late into main. You can't expect.
Well, I think I just caught up to where you were at.
33, 32, 31, 30. The percentage chance of FUT decreasing.
Got it.
Oh, let's fucking go! My beasts, my beasts. Cracks and Mr. Fallen. Come on, guys. Get it together. That should have been an easy round. Okay, they've broken the economy. You've broken the economy. All you have to do is win an anti-eco. They have been your bane. They have been a nightmare. Just convert a clean one, please, Mr. FUT. Please, Mr. FUT.
Instead, you give 2 1v1 duels for a player that, I don't know, I'm confident to win that. A huge round for FUT in terms of confidence, in terms of that momentum, and for...
Good. That is good, Jellycat.
Coach for FUT.
The players should not be watching content creators.
Shoot.
Red Bull clutches back-to-back FUT with momentum, with wind in their
Oh! Where is the next player in? Zeus is a fucking million miles away ahead of everyone. Right, that's nice, though. That's nice. And a captain, do not play alone right now. We group up. We play off each other. We play crossfires. We do not peek alone.
Weaponry-wise, it's not even close.
Someone swings off Yedajay. Someone swings off at a captain. That's all we want here.
All pistols that they surely win this. Especially when
nice.
No chance to make it back into this site and more.
Swap up the positions. Nobody holding lane. Okay, now Yedajay's holding lane.
To try and get something done. Really
nice, guys. Okay, clean little setups.
In this scenario, sociable, an attempt to try and bring things back, but they're already repositioning, looking to just try and get out of there. Well, Yedajay with a
that's a 4K for VFL.
Hop, skip, and a jump. It will even things up.
I've been a lot of random 4Ks.
Yeah, they have.
I need to set an alarm for that. I keep forgetting to set that up and do it.
5 rounds in a row.
Stage 1 is over now.
Yeah, I only just remembered like an hour before this began, and then I forgot what my plan was and picked up a player when I had like 3 spare points to be able to spend on somebody even better. I just, the last few weeks... Yeah, I got Kiko, but I could have bought somebody with 15 credits instead of 12.
You could have got Durka.
Yeah, exactly. But honestly, Durka has not been playing as well as Kiko. But, you know, at some point he probably will. He will against Na'Vi anyway. Isn't that who they're playing against?
They did this before.
And it's not like the whole team's about to come and meet him. Magnum, no.
Oh,
never mind.
I hate these rounds that FUT do, but I mean, Yedajay's going to catch him in the side of the head, isn't he?
He's got a player coming through main. He's barely evaded his sight. In fact, I think they might have spotted him. It looks like
he's got no chance.
Was
I really am not. Oh! Wait, Zeus is starting to turn up against Levin. Because Levin was running this game. Did you see that facepalm? That was like, they're gonna play it in the replay for sure, but that was like a cartoonish facepalm. He straight up just like open finger facepalm.
That's what I mean.
To his forehead.
Remove these weapons. I think they're getting the lockdown just for safety.
Why did the TTS price go up? Because
of everything.
The moderators were getting feedback that it was distracting, so I increased the price slightly. We tried to increase the price in order to reduce the demand slightly.
I think the last time I said it was Mystic playing in the arena here.
We're not trying to find the profit maximizing position. We're just trying to reduce demand slightly. All this free money I get is distracting. Not for me, motherfuckers.
Oof,
not for me.
Second series
Put the text-to-speech at 1 cent and let's get a million of them going.
Sure, there's been some huge individual plays.
For the viewers. By slightly, we mean we doubled it? Okay. The difference between me taking it from 2 to 3 is the same as 1 to 2. It's an extra $1.
It's not looking likely.
I don't think it's fair to say we doubled it as if it went from like 20 to 40.
I mean, like, good in the sense of like it could be entertaining because it's like
you're still on the Pacific sell it mode.
God, look at that! Look at that face palm.
No, it's like watching The Room.
I heard that in the mic.
But we talked about FUT. We talked about guys.
You're just looking for a bad movie.
Magnum has gone glass cannon rifle.
This is just like the simulations.
Levin's playing the opposite side of the map with
1 round left to compete for. It's a direct approach to A. Confirmation that the hit will come in off the back.
Blinded and decayed and stuff, but they still just sent it, even though there could have been a player over towards heaven. They're in for free though. And now Mr. Fallen's in an amazing spot.
Like they haven't started rotating.
Stop showing the zoom. Wait, Yampi's got the read. Yampi's got the read.
It also gets him the Armageddon.
Sociable could ult this, like, really deep. Oh no, he's ulting the site to retake it.
Moving them into
they got him.
position. Magnum's done well.
It's over-ulted already.
Another pick cracks within the site.
That was very early. Why did he...
Oh,
oh, they missed the nanos! Not like this! FUT, not like this!
Oh my god, it's horrible.
What a car crash!
It's horrible. It's horrible. It's horrible. It's horrible.
These rounds are so muddy. They are so muddy. Venomous, thank you for the 4 months.
This is the point where you move beyond
Why?
This is
tar. Why did they Sova ult instead of playing it for the post, and how did they miss their nano swarm?
No, this is glue.
Yeah, this is gluey. Because it's bad quality. It's not slow, so it's not tar. And between mud and glue, this one is glue. Yeah. Oh, holy fucking ultra extreme close-up zoom in. I could see his individual nostril hairs. POV, you're the glue that Ada Captain's eating. Just meow.
What their opponents were attempting in those matters. Back to the attack for BBL, which, yeah, as you said, was the
people say Americas is the worst region. Yeah, but EMEA is giving them a run for their money, aren't they?
More so for BBL in the late stage
we
when
get
they had the rifles out.
A double OT reset, and then a tech pause.
Don't even put it in the water.
Historically, at least, not talking about the.
Dude, Mr. Fallen loves holding short. It's such an awkward position for a Sova, but I guess you do get really sick recon dart defensive A.
Massively. When he gets the opening pick, it almost seems like a walk in the park.
Definitely. Well, when he gets the opening pick, often he's snowballing in for a little more, right? In rounds where he's present, he's dominating, he's taking.
The game is going very badly, Retro. Very badly. It's honestly, it's one of the worst games I've watched in a hot minute.
12-12.
Flint Cole and Caravan, thank you for the resubs.
They've just been spotted dead.
Oh, that's almost a really good punish onto Zeus. Anybody want to fight this, or are we dropping back? Okay, double dropping back into backside. Krax has double flash for them to peek on. There's the peek. Really good timing on that peek. It was after the attackers flashed. They reflashed themselves.
Corner of the site, but yet to be cleared, and eventually
then again,
time was ticking.
I mean, the Tejo stun was really nice to stop them from peeking on the second flash, and then they're just kind of stuck there taking raw fights.
BBL have made plenty.
A great stun as well that it slowed them down from sociable. It stopped the reposition of Boathouse and made it much easier for those players
that's a
coming
good
in from the
call.
laneway
It's
to
very
take
true.
that easy fight. Mr. Fall,
How is it map 1 of match 1? Just EMEA things, Alice. Just EMEA things.
Fucking hell, FUT.
It's okay. We get a double reset and then tech pause.
Yep, let's do it. I'm sat in a hotel lobby and Sideshow's shouting at the top of his yoke. Now everyone's looking at me like I'm a psycho. You are a psycho for having me on speaker. Do you know the kind of shit we talk about in these co-streams? And you have me on a speaker in a hotel lobby. This guy has a bomb!
Members of the Valorant community by the time this game ends.
You all need to run away!
Fire! With the way this match has gone, but it's definitely not over just yet. The attack go for...
BBL with the early salvos landing just around here, which is giving them that position around mid to push in, robbing market from them.
Maybe not. Whew.
At least in the early
I'm getting
stages,
lightheaded. Pebbles, thank you for the 2 months.
Surely you should have said I have a bomb.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, wait. Yeah, what the hell? It's just a really tinny speakerphone shouting this guy has a bomb. I mean, that doesn't make any sense at all. Like, the person on the phone is trying to warn other people through speakerphone. I wasn't thinking through the bit there, really, was I?
You don't want to fight back in.
Oh, God.
3 players mid ready to swing. We don't know what they're doing.
I'm at the airport, bro. Dude, if you have me on speakerphone at the airport, you deserve to get tackled by TSA. That is insane from you.
That if they put that spear together and push it into the B site, they will find success.
Yeah,
Standing in the way, Yumpy and Social.
They're taking their time. They're taking their turn in lineups.
That's just irksome when people have their fucking phones on speaker.
No, exactly. The players are held out. It's only Zeus that's
Yeah, you deserve to get punished if you have your phones on speaker at basically any point in your life.
Oh my god.
Go on,
hold
FUT.
of B.
Both of these teams have had some rough defense rounds.
Magnum's going to try and take this into his own hands instead, as made that cut a little bit wider. Hunter's Fury utilized them well. Yedajay's spot is known, but even if they clear him, there's so many more pieces to this puzzle, so many more dominoes that would need
Everyone
to
at the
fall.
fucking thinks I'm a bomb now.
Child custody court right now.
Yeah, there's a guy at...
It isn't his, Your Honor. Don't give him visitation rights.
He doesn't even know this child.
They're more interested in the end zone flawless, a statement fight back from FUT. As
There's another guy at the park looking after his kid.
And a gamble of going all in on this site against the delay where Zeus was isolated.
Batman but better, thank you for the 5 months. Or did you do a Sonic the Hedgehog cosplay if NRG qualified for Toronto? 20-1. Why would I be doing Sonic the Hedgehog anyway? Like, oh wait, you mean Eggman from Sonic the Hedgehog? Dude, if somebody, if there was a cosplayer out there that had like a pre-done version of that, I would love that. Any Giants versus Floor Preds? Who did I pred in that game? I predded Giants, but I didn't realize that Runner was coming back in, but I don't think that... I don't even know what that means. Does that mean Ara's out and...
My mom watches
Purple goes back to Duelist? I have no idea.
Full volume on her iPad at any place at any time. That's
You might need to have a word with your mother. Like, I don't know what your relationship's like with your mother, but
that's definitely worth a word.
I mean, some people's parents are prickly, but like, you gotta take one for the rest of society. The rest of society is gonna have more awkward conversations than you are with your own mom. Like, please, for God's sake, intervene on their behalf.
I'd kill my relationship with a parent.
Oh God, I thought you were gonna say I'd kill my mom.
I'd kill my parents.
I'd kill my parent. If they ever used an iPad at full volume.
Every time we are in public, yeah.
Oh, my fuck. There's an ad break running.
Side for BBL.
If they weren't listening, then, you know, maybe.
Start for the defense. To try and take away that B main.
Okay, early B main control with the nade. Put up the turret, hoping that they don't break it.
Every single member.
High-low setup over towards A, facing towards BBL.
Any movers? Any movers, FUT?
To take the fight into this B side.
Any movers and shakers?
Oh, Cracks just took so much damage. See, this is the problem, though. Where is the recon? Your B setup is shit because you don't have the Sova playing here. Oh, Zeus just got one, though. Levin, dude, why is Levin pushing Spawn? Mr. Fallen and Ada Captain versus the world. If you have a kid, Brendan and I are going to be very jealous and territorial over you. What does that even mean? You're going to growl at the child? What are you talking about?
They know where Mr. Fallen is. His shock dart damn close to drawing blood, but it won't land the damage that they desperately need at this point. The swing together.
I like that setup. Almost broke it. Oh, they're so weak.
To lead them to victory alone. Expects the swing.
Oh my god.
He's got no time
How
though.
many bullets are we gonna hit?
You can't beat a 1v3 here.
Just yet. The wrap all the way around, expected, spotted, and
oh, 6 bullets, you can't.
Fair enough.
Oh my god, fix this B setup, please.
Yeah.
For the sake of my eardrums, 14 to 13 we go.
I wonder who's going to be the first to sort of break that attack side curse.
What are they doing with the knife? Are they throwing the knife too early? Do they need to be saving that for
well, there they got like I don't know if they got
side?
their second knife up or whatever, but they did throw a knife, but it was like by the time that they were already in, so I don't know if that was his second knife of the round or I mean, it must have been.
A lot of time off the back of it, but it was just catching some of those rotations.
Acknowledge the bits. Thank you, 1 bit from Road Mains. This bit is... Thank you for the 1 bit, Road Mains. Thank you for the 2 bits, then 3 bits, then 4 bits. How long could you keep that up for before you would bankrupt yourself? We're not talking exponential. We're talking literally just +1 every time.
On the attack, he was sublime. The setup was all there. You had that utility put into place for him. I feel like on the defense it was much more raw. Like it was like, I'm gonna go push somewhere and take a fight. I think I want to see a set play.
Sigma bits,
see,
yeah.
Like, maybe that old school like DRX.
Broke at 8 bits, bro. And you're a sub? That better have been gifted, serious.
Yeah, you set up Levin for that. Tasty.
I'm so sorry to hear that, Road Mains.
With the sort of one-way smoke
Thank you for giving your last pennies to me.
We are map 2 will be starting when map 3 should be.
And all of this to like generate the hype and the momentum for Giants versus Apeks.
But you do have 2 players that could certainly assist.
Alright, this
The difference is FUT.
does Cracks get boomed at top mid.
It's going to be this big play outside of
You raised your TTS bits to 200.
Why are you saying that incredulously? Yes, I got some feedback from
I mean, I can understand it not being 1, but 200?
What do you think? What's the next natural step from 100? 101?
What's wrong with 100?
100, I was receiving feedback from the chatters that they were popping too often. Demand was too high, so we're doing a bit of... Ah! We're doing a bit of a price increase to try to curb demand.
Holy shit. You put tariffs on it.
Yeah, I've put a couple of tariffs on it.
101.
Knife deployed, 2 hit.
That is pretty Tory. To talk to me, you need to give me more money.
Jesus Christ.
It's only 50 bits.
It's not even... I don't even get the money. My mods get the money. It's the most socialist thing in the world. It's not even Tory.
So you just want your mods to get less money.
More money!
Yeah, but less people are going to pay it.
Well, then how can it be Tory if it was me making the decision?
Surely you would be like, look, little Timmy's chatters who say it pops too often. This goes straight to the mods. So deal with it because the mods deserve it. That's what a good person would say.
Well, I'm not a good person. I don't know what to tell you. I let the mods make the decision because I believe in democracy. I know you believe that benign autocracies are better, or whatever the fuck. You want to be the monarch of your own kingdom over there in Thinking Man's Kingdom of Valorant, but me over here, we do things democratically. I asked the mods voted. Well, they didn't vote actually, but they kind of
there was no vote. The rigged election, was it?
It was relatively easy post. It was more of a court.
Well, we're at it once more, looking for the attack side. Well, looking more so for the defensive side to answer up. It's nothing but attack side success. BBL.
Okay, you still know that Mr. Fallen's holding over towards A. You've had so much success on B. You've had so much success splitting B.
Much more passive drone outside of A.
I missed the comment. What did you increase the price of?
BBL have now heard that response.
My text-to-speech donations.
I see. I think you should just make it cheap and then run your stream like Artosis does.
What does Artosis do?
Oh, it's like $2 to activate or something like that, and then everyone just posts Mario, Luigi, Mpreg novella into his text-to-speech.
So to be clear, you think the $2 is cheap to activate text-to-speech?
They look to go back in the other direction. Mr. Fallen holding the angle.
Yeah.
In fact, he takes the
Funny, because I just increased it to $2, and people are talking about it being too expensive.
Makes things even in this
Oh my fucking god, what is going on?
Damn, what was that? What was that pokey quote? Just admit that you're a broke boy or something like that.
Holy fuck.
You can't afford my $16 cookies or whatever.
When will a team win a defense round?
Bro, it's a cent. This is a cent, man.
None left in the mag.
This was a 5v4.
Yeah.
And we were lost again, lost in the sauce. Why are you taking that? Why are you taking that fight?
I mean, Mr. Fallen loves taking that fight.
When it comes to this defensive side,
Getting right around that time for the tech pause.
TDN Skele, thank you for the prime.
Yampy's opping. Our KO is opping.
Sentinel.
Makes a bit more sense.
Someone's got a look.
What?
Well, I mean, at this point, it's round 30. I'm down for him to try stuff.
This is unusual, especially on the initiator.
But he's gone glass, yeah, like completely glass cannon. Oh, well, of course it's glass cannon. What am I talking about?
You're not going to have any shields, but when you try it
Level.
you just got to try aggression.
He fake dashes and then gets caught by the nade.
And then kills him anyway!
I don't think he fake dashed. I think he fucked it, but he happened to get another kill.
No, I think that was a fake. He deliberately did it into the wall.
The best chance BBL have had.
DOS9 did the same thing with a Doman teleport.
Oh, I can't speak for DOS9.
Containing that short presence, he goes aggressive. He doesn't have
I could be wrong.
But doesn't need it to smoke.
Oh, Yedajay!
Holy shit.
That was a nice entry. They have been kind of cooking Profek. Where is Yampy off to? The flanking op. He's got a gun? Is he trying to play for a gun in A main or something? No. This is mad from Yampy.
Just from one angle. Now they're sending that man late with the operator of all weapons.
He's cooked him. He's cooked him, and now he has a rifle. He's not upgrading to a rifle. He's keeping the op.
He's dead.
And FUT win the round.
You're kidding me! You win this game, someone!
It's unwinnable. This is the unwinnable game. The unwinnable game.
We're getting kills and kills and kills here.
Oh god.
Was it where a cat can only land on his feet and Fred can only land on the side up?
Every time FUT need to clutch something, someone just goes crazy.
It's just gonna go forever. Two Turkish
Okay. FUT is going to win this defense round. I'm telling you. I'm going to explain exactly how. This round, BBL are going to go into B, and Yedajay is going to kill 3 of them. It's not going to be anything actually good gameplay about it. Yedajay is simply going to shoot 3 of them, and FUT are going to win the round. And the final score is going to be 17-15.
Here we go, another terrible B-side defense.
Oh, wait, they're faking the B! They're faking the B and then going down through cat?
But then smoke mid to make it obvious.
But they're not out B! So... Oh my god. Fallen.
3 players A. It's actually light on B after that early util. In fact,
Oh, the paranoia. Oh, the paranoia. Okay, well, Yedajay did not kill 3 this round, but... What the fuck?
What are you? Where are you? What are you doing?
Dude, what is going on with Mr. Fallen up there? He got smoked? They used a jet smoke so that he could cross back to a normal position. But he can't because he's worried that they've gone all the way through to spawn, even though the KO is spotting it from the other side. Can we do a reclear so that we're not just cowering on A? Yedajay kills 3. Yedajay kills 3. The prophecy. 2, I guess.
False prophet, everyone. Never give him any bids.
Straight to the back of the site goes Cracks. Just making sure that
Get that fucking dude. I am Oh.
Are they? Do you think? Are they being paid? Presume.
I think so. It's the
They
only
tell Mitch and Tom,
explanation.
like, every time you zoom in, you get an extra $5 or €5.
It's
into
the
your paycheck.
only explanation.
That there's a potential attempt to get aggressive when you're this far down in a round.
It's been nothing but attacking rounds. This is
No! Mr. Fallen, please. Oh my god, and that's so much damage on Zeus as well. Magnum's just done crazy wallbang damage. Uh-oh, uh-oh. So winnable for Magnum. What are you doing, Mr. Fallen? You are inting! What are you doing? You gremlin! What is he doing?
He's trying to do the Locky, but he just fucking face planted.
He just ran into sight and kissed the generator.
A decent crossfire as they look to make
Was that a 4v2?
I think Mr. Fallen just
I'm pretty sure that was a 4v2, wasn't it? That they've just whiffed there.
Yes, it was. They only had 2 alive.
Has some explaining to do.
He's not gonna be able to call rounds soon.
No, that throat is.
That's shocking. Shocking.
Glad that Mark knew the headphones back
Bro,
on for
also,
that one.
like, why do they keep going for this, like, alarm bot turret setup in B, as if BBL are, like, only just slightly walking into B main and then running away? When most of the rounds, they're just, like, 4-second run in B main.
I think it's just so that they can hard rotate if it is an A hit.
This time, clutching it out, a Red Bull clutch at that.
Well, that's a good amount of information.
Yeah, Yampy does not want to re-swing into that.
He's a confident man.
The only
might be a bridge too
good
far.
part was that I actually didn't find yesterday, so in reality he could be somewhere.
As well, just to cause some chaos, show that the KO is there. Previously, being around A, being around short, at least mark it in the late round.
Levin's been pretty nasty.
Another 5 quid.
What? Oh, Yampy just gets spammed through a smoke. Oh, and Levin walks forwards.
Goodness
They thought that they still thought that they were all in B main because of that spam.
The A site is lost, taken over by FUT.
We go again.
The salvos are too late.
Oh
The dash
my
got past them.
goodness.
The plant will be
Sociable's got to make the play.
looking to make a play, and he's got one at least.
Nearly. Here comes Yeda J around the back.
But it's so slow. They're so fast, BBL.
Oh, God.
Too fast for him.
He's here. He's here.
Come on.
You've got to win that, Cracks!
Too fast.
Oh, my God. That's no! Magnum didn't even have his gun out! He didn't have a gun out! He didn't have a gun out! I can't believe what we're watching. I cannot believe what we're watching. This is unreal. This is... I don't know about cinema. I don't know about cinema, but this is some sick fucking film. This is live leaks footage. That's what this is. I don't know about absolute cinema, but this is watching a car crash on live leak in fucking slow motion. But then the car keeps piling onto other cars, and you can't tell who's gonna die. Oh my god!
We have no bullets in either gun.
Did he really? He had no bullets.
He said he had no bullets.
But even in his sidearm, even on his pistol.
We see that so many times.
Oh,
these
God.
close OTs, the victor of that map can sometimes be.
Did he? Oh my god, he headshot him through the wall.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
This is the round. This is the round. Please kill Levin. Oh, the captain! Oh, here it is. Here's the defense round. Here's the one you've been waiting for. No! Yeda J on the flank, though. Yeda J on the flank. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Yeda J's on the flank.
He plants, he gets Armageddon.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter because Yeda J swings and kills him.
How do they not know about this flank? They literally just don't read this at all?
Yes!
A defense round. A defense round. A defense round.
It will finally end. This game is finally going to end.
This could spell the end of overtime.
This game's going pretty long.
Tech pause, go.
16 victory.
Those are disgusting shots. That is that, dude. Mr. Fallen has been touched by God on that round. Holy shit.
Okay, love you.
We've done that too many
Zeus,
times.
bro, I need 2 kills. Can you wake the fuck up?
for BBL.
My wife says I'm shouting too much. She's leaving the house for a while.
And then attacking rounds all the way up until round 33.
I don't know how to tell her that it's justified, but
I mean,
round in overtime.
I'll shoot her a message. I'll ask her for how many days this time.
Out this time on 11.
Well, you know,
it's a couch
give you a
speedrun.
heads up.
Oh, we're missing fucking bronze one ways.
Okay, Mr. Fallen for some reason gets caught by that, so now you don't have drone to re-clear A main for a while, and you're giving away that it's an A default round.
He's just containing that B aggression. BBL can't push up and get info. He hears the Prowler. Goes to investigate.
Okay, you know that Yampi's there, but you're not going to think about... Well, Profek's been anchoring in these same positions every round. Profek has died in this spot so often.
This time they gave their duelist an off, so that's an improvement.
Oh, you've heard them re-flash, re-clear A main. This is not looking good for FUT. This is actually looking like BBL are going to win this round.
But generally in this game, whatever team it's looking bad for wins, so...
But Profek just doesn't... Profek gets one here, doesn't he? Maybe not. Good retreat, and they're selling this A pressure. They are selling the A pressure.
This late push through could be a bit of a surprise.
Now they know.
Magnum hears footsteps.
Yeah, but he's only one person on the site. Did they flash through? They did. They flashed through. Yampi, Magnum. Show us the action, brother, on the B site.
It's over. The round's over.
It's not. It is. Yeah. Yeah, there's no time.
It's done and dusted.
All this to get Zeus to 20 kills? Unbelievable.
Dude, and we're going again. Somehow, both teams won a defense round.
I will be so pissed if this is the series that breaks my fucking OT record.
This game, the gift that keeps on giving.
Some of the glue in on these rounds as well. Unbelievable.
This is going to skyrocket me up the scoreboards in VFL, but it won't help me overtake you, but it will help me overtake everybody who doesn't have double FUT players on the team.
The amount of control, like that was 2 players deep in middle, like one holding the cross, one holding it to mid. Then you
if both of these teams start winning defense now, yeah, I'm not going to know what to do dynamic.
Don't try to take that away from me, whatever your name is in Sidjo's chat.
He can't even be able to read your name. That's how beneath.
1 for 20. Bro, lock the fuck in. How have you not got 20?
That is wild, isn't it?
It's round 35.
I have Yediche, Yampi, and Levin from this game.
Ren would be on 20 by now.
Dude, Dr. Dolkenheimer's going to be in first place. In 2 minutes, we've hit the 2-hour mark on EMEA, by the way.
Oh my god, map 1.
This is a series.
Could be a great third map. Close us out. The battle for this province. Falling back into the hands of
oh my god, Ada Captain, you are so out in the open. Nice, Mr. Fallen! Let's go! Wait, now
Zeus,
both of the teams are just going to win defense.
Lock in! Just once!
It's a 3-piece, and Magnum, he's been great.
Please do not clutch that. Thank you.
Dude, we got that.
All right, this is it. This is it. This is it. This is it. This is where FUT close it. This is where FUT close it.
Under their belt.
Get an entry kill. Fuck me.
Yampi is not going for the op. Like, give up on the op, guys. Give up on the op, BBL. It's not working.
I mean, nothing's working.
Get a tech pause in here. Get a tech pause.
Would you still even be celebrating as the coaches at this point, going 1-0?
I mean, they are.
I think it's that it's the point of exhaustion where they're just, you know, they've lost all their senses and they're just kind of loopy.
Timmy the turret will give the game away.
Yeah, that turret tells you 100% that the opera is cat. Nobody else is getting caught by a turret.
It doesn't get cleared, so.
Yeah.
Waiting for that op to get contact. It's been bought up so much. It was used by Yampi on the late.
Okay, so now they want to A-pop because the op is on cat.
But FUT have done a great job of avoiding giving it contact in the rotation coming.
Was that all just from the turret, though? That must have been from a rifle or something as well. There's no way that was just from the turret. That's insane if it was.
Full volley of shots.
All right, here we go. Here we go. They're in.
Come on, come on, Zeus.
They're in. They know exactly where Profek is. They know where Profek is. Oh no! Oh no! The horns is so good.
The close angle from Magnum nets another. BBL need this defensive round to keep the OTs rolling.
When Zeus enters on site, everyone else is so slow.
Well, they got caught by the paranoia. He updraft dashed, the others got paranoid, and they didn't know where the haunt was. So, like, you're just going to get fucked there if you run into sight.
Yeah, the J doesn't have a gun.
Oh, my camera. Oh, my camera.
He's now going to have a B main pick spot to try and catch the guy in the window. Steps have been heard. Dash online, but the shot missed. It's not connected. Magnum, though, is still there and still kicking. He could be the
How are these rounds just going defense now? Attack. First time FUT winner defense. It's so stupid.
Also, that deep control held late.
This is what happens when you get the two Turkish teams. It just becomes perfectly balanced no matter which way you try to tip it.
About Zeus. Oh, his opening duels. He didn't get his mate. Picks his 11 did. Look at this guy entering. He's always on his own, man. He's diving in. There's 4 pieces of utility, and he always falls.
Maybe he needs to be hiding inside his cloudburst then. I'm waiting for his teammates.
Is this the first series where he's had 30?
But Zeus, it's more chances for you, bro. Wake up.
What am I looking at? Mr. Fallen 26.
Obviously, I think
yeah, Zeus is struggling.
Can't be 14 and 31.
I think
that is crazy, isn't it?
As a KO. I mean, I suppose in the OT rounds, you're dying every round, aren't you? Basically, unless you win.
Yeah.
Because you're playing out. But...
I mean, that's most of the rounds anyway. Generally. At this rate, America's is going to start in 2 days.
One of them is definitely hitting that 20 mark, that's for sure.
Fallen, you have a recon, brother. Ah, dude! Oh, God. Back to the attack rounds.
Attack.
Right, Zeus, if you can just get a random, meaningless kill.
FUT scrambling to try to get some picks back in their direction. And we've seen defensive rounds now fall into the hands of BBL.
He got the kill!
Let's go! Let's go! Lock in, buddy! Okay, now an ace to save
the game is still going, Mitchell Lewis Norell. The game is still going.
What's your record, Seth? 22?
Oh, thank you for the $5.
Their own map pick. Remember, BBL, the ones that chose this.
Oh my God! I fear that
I will genuinely be upset if it gets defeated.
I think BBL's going to win this round.
All-time Valorant record. 24?
Oh no!
Oh, there was a game way back before partnership. There was like a 28-26 or something way back when. TSM Gen G.
Do you count? Well, so that one was really long, but do you count off-season events?
No.
Between like actual, okay, because I think there was a Red Bull qual. Oh, that sucks. There's like a Red Bull qualifier one, I want to say, that was like 26-24 or something.
That's huge. That is absolutely huge. Now, does Ada Captain think about the flank? Come on, sociable. Ada Captain. Ada Captain. Ada Captain. Ada Captain. Hallelujah! How does he win that?
Fnatic mech was 23-21.
It's the first map of the series.
Oh no!
Levin fights back against that. Levels up 3 versus 3. The time taking though.
Mr. Fallen, come on, come on, man! Oh my God, he got him.
Spray down. It's a bloodbath. Leaving Levin to pick up all of the pieces. The dash in deep catches him off guard, but not for the kill.
Nice, nice.
Well, we go again.
We're going to at least 21.
Get it across the line.
Fuck, man. All right, I'm ready for this to end. End it now.
Infinite VFL points glitch. Yeah, it is.
Actually, it is. Yeah.
19 to 19.
Dude, this is ridiculous.
And somehow Zeus is only on 3. What?
The way this began, this may genuinely be the longest map in history.
We're on track.
Oh yeah, with the tech pauses.
They're matching each other pound for pound.
It's been 2 hours and 4 minutes since this series began.
I guess we didn't. I guess we didn't get into game for the T1 bleed pause of
fiasco.
Last year, but
the great pause, as they call it.
Oh, that's a bit of spam from Sociable. We need Ada Captain's
I love
paranoia.
when we get this deep in OT, everyone just starts going, fuck it, let's go. We're going in.
Okay, you got to spread back out now. You can't be going A main without the jet dash. Whoa, this is aggro from Yeda J. He's going to hear so much. This is nice. I like this.
pushing up. He's got mid locked down.
Just don't face. Oh my god, they're gonna hard clear him. Oh my god, they're hard clearing him.
No way.
That's crazy from Sociable. Get one. Oh my god, and the stun! Sociable's just fucked him.
Shame on me, but in round 39, I'm
absolutely plowed.
By that aggression. The BBL is so
holy
careful,
shit.
so methodical to make sure that this guy can't rat out a round.
Zeus cannot find a kill.
I give up on you.
Zeus is choking, honestly. Hello, Levin. What are you up to? Just clearing the close angle?
Within the site, Mr. Fallen spraying on the
That's so much damage. That was actually insane amounts of damage.
The star smoker to take this round into his own hands.
If he had a fucking phantom,
that's only got 15 bullets.
Whoever wins this round, please just close the fucking map.
Mr. Fallen doesn't have a full clip. He's got a phantom with 18 bullets in it.
There's no counting out either.
Well, the other gun he tried to pick up had 13 bullets in it.
Man advantage for BBL. The flash is still online for Cracks. They'll be their way back in. At least
oh my god, he got one.
Great spam. Mr. Fallen's picked up Yampi.
How many bullets did he use?
He might have seen
yeah, good god. Oh my god, he got two. He can't have very many bullets left. Oh my god, I can't believe they did that.
He sacrifices himself for the team.
I can't believe they did that. Show me that replay from Mr. Fallen's POV. I want to see the bullets tick down as he clutches the round.
They need one more. They need this next round.
But they need one more.
Down to 14. He uses 4 bullets. Then he uses, what, 8 bullets? Holy shit. By the way, incredible game from Cracks compared to his recent form. Cracks has been kind of quiet recently, and he's got like 34 kills. That's mad for Cracks.
Okay, end it now. I'm now a FUT fan.
We may be about to see one here. Add a captain on one side of the map. 4 players.
How is no one at 40 kills yet? They would have to be putting up 1 kill per round the entire map. That would be ridiculous if someone was at 40 kills.
Magnum's B-site hold while playing a solo fade has actually been pretty good. It shouldn't have been, but it has. Salvo's out to try and disparage.
Being at like 35 kills here is an extremely good KPR.
Levin looking for the fight but hasn't managed to connect.
Oh, come on, Zeus.
Still 2 players remain within. Magnum
oh my god.
Come on.
Buddy.
Sociable's been good in these rounds. They weren't ready for Levin.
You need a Cracks miracle.
Or add a captain inside a smoke. The criminal. Oh, no, it's over.
Fucking hell.
2020.
They at least
we're
tie
going
it.
again. Oh my god.
Oh,
this is ridiculous.
No.
This is ridiculous. By the way, this game is for seeding.
Longest map.
Unbelievable, Tom.
I'm going to my pub quiz and I was like, well, I'll definitely get through the first game.
I mean,
even with the tech pauses.
This is one of those games, though, where the champs points matter a lot. Because both of these teams really want the champs points. The next one, GiantX, Apeks, the champs points are fucking pointless in that game. But this one's important.
On time.
We've already hit here.
This game's for potential first seed. But doesn't... Oh, well, yeah, if Liquid lose to KC. Yeah, yeah.
VCT, because technically when it became the league, it changed.
20 to 18.
I don't think that's likely, but yeah, true.
Now we've pushed past that.
Yeah,
no telling.
24-22.
Oh, yeah,
that's the overall.
I remember the
in our region, that's the overall. Who knows? 6 rounds at this stage. Don't really feel that long.
They haven't really pulled rotates here with this short pressure.
This game started last week.
Wow. Well,
I keep having to put off the adverts. The adverts are trying to run during overtime constantly. Yeah, if you get first seed in your region, if you win that first game, you're through to Toronto. So you either need like a win record or a loss win.
That doesn't come through.
Come on.
Let's
go FUT.
Sorry, the alarm, but the turret is not spotted. It's looking in towards
or BBL, honestly, whichever team can close this 22-20.
Timthai J2 redeemed run an advert. You're a fucking freak. You're a sick freak. What do you mean run an ad? It's 2020.
again. This is his position.
Go on, Cracks.
You try and push it to the side with
Dude, he's a beast.
He's
a beast.
You need to hit your shots
Let's go FUT.
It's gonna be another opportunity.
I have to run the advert, chat. I have to run the advert. I'm contractually obliged to run the advert.
Many attempts at this stage as they now head into the attack once again.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Nano over towards A main.
Hazel Ash, thank you for the 2 months. Twitchy, thanks for the 2 months as well.
Because they need that extra delay, seeing that they're initially able to stop them with salvos.
Squirrel Valorant, thank you for the tier 1. Tech Pause, save me. Apple Juice, thank you for the Prime. Tombaz, thank you for the resub of the Prime. Uh-oh. Dude, this ad break ends in a minute and FUT might win. When I say I have trolled, I have not trolled. Go to YouTube. Twitch viewers, go to YouTube.
Thomas, the hardest ones to shake off when you almost had it and it's taken out, swept out from under you.
Sharkfin, thank you for the Prime. Zeus is in. Cracks goes down, he's their top fragger.
No. Oh, Seth.
No.
Zeus can't get a kill, man. Zeus can't get a kill. It's going again.
Come on, you stupid motherfuckers. Come on, Fallen. Let's go.
2v4. Oh, it's over. The record's broken.
It's over.
To be broken.
Son of a bitch, man. Come on.
So, wait, what was the score for yours? 23-21?
22-20.
Ah, it's broken. Ragstar, thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you very much for those 25 gifted subs.
Legends, I had it.
That lets you avoid the ad
Overwatch,
breaks.
and now it's fucked.
Ragstar coming in like the fucking angel. Distributing out
Zeus on 21 kills. He has a KPR in this
Sharkfin,
map
thank you for the
like
Prime.
a fucking FNS.
I genuinely wonder if all of Valorant, excluding maybe like tier 2, tier 3, but in the tier 1.
I can't run an advert for another 6 minutes. Mission Lewis Norell, thank you for the 5 gifted subs in the YouTube chat as well. Gifted memberships.
It looks easy.
It's high end 2-0.
But hell, I'll give 2-1 to whatever team.
All right, the adverts are gone.
They've had a hard-fought map.
I don't think the guys doing the standings will.
No, but we can talk to them. We can see what we can do.
Mitch might.
Okay, you've got to stop with the woohoos. Please stop with the woohoos.
Robbery.
After all of this.
Robbery. But really, this matchup has been hyped up many times before and fallen.
Please stop with the woohoos. We've got to lock the hell in. Dude, how do I even turn that off? I'm not even sure how I turn that off. I don't know, I'm locking in. I need to watch the game. This fake has actually done bits for BBL. Yampi calling a masterclass here on A. And a captain though. Ah, he couldn't get his paranoia off. Recon dart back in 5 seconds. 5 seconds. 5 seconds.
He doesn't have 5 seconds, buddy.
Oh my god, yes he does. Tuck and recon. Tuck and recon.
Oh, Zeus, you
what
are
was that recon?
today.
That was the limpest little flaccid recon I've ever seen. Oh my god, they're still winning.
I was going to say finally he's fallen, but no.
Is that a bullets? Is that a bullets?
Eventually he has gone down. And now
They don't know he's heaven.
This map can just go fucking infinitely. I no longer care.
Oh man. Oh man.
A very sort of FUT-centric first round victory, an opportunity for them to take it over the line. BBL.
Bode, I'm not playing Worms instead of watching the end of this map.
How many map points does each team
Yeah, just a ridiculous amount.
22 rounds on the board. History in the making for the partnership, for the region.
Can't increase the price of subs? No, I can't. I can't increase the price of subs.
Now, with the onus on their shoulders. As we said, it's so
Changing it to 200 bits really helped. Yeah, it did actually, Frenzy. You don't even understand how much you've avoided in this game. Wait, triple fighting mid? With a horn through the smoke? When you're to win the map? Wait, this is an insane play. Levin is going backwards to bait them into Magnum and Sociable. Wait, this could be goated.
Hey, wow, the zoom in actually showed everybody in the game.
Oh my god.
Oh, Cracks had a sick trade there.
So many times.
The fact that it's a 1-for-1 is not
Trap play didn't work. Profek, he's been kind of whacked previously.
They're all here.
Profek, trade onto Profek. No, they're gonna win. No, insane TP, insanely good TP from you. TP's to relocate. Wait, he's cooked them. He's cooked them. He's cooked them. Magnum's got no hope here. No hope.
There's no
One Prowler
fucking
and a
way he's gonna get a 4K to keep them in it.
Come on, Ada Captain. Come on, man.
No idea where this player is, and look at the nasty little spot.
Rewrap market, dude. A rewrap market here goes crazy. Oh, bollocks. That's such a nice timing on the swing, and he's whiffed.
Misses every single shot. Time bought. The Prowler will confirm his position. It might get him.
Magnum's gonna get off.
The swing out.
Oh my god, he got off.
But it's too late.
Oh my god.
It's too late. He needs the kill.
Oh my god, he's won it. He's won it. He's won it. He did it.
Across the line.
Oh my god, you beast.
What have I just done?
You absolute beast.
It's history, no matter what.
What is going on? How has he done that?
Oh my god. God, those were clean kills in heaven as well onto Levin and Yampi.
In Valorant history,
He was the only player that could take down Profek as well. Holy shit. This is now the longest game in VCT history globally.
Zeus is still on 21, you donkey!
This isn't This isn't even since partnership. That's since the inception in 2021.
Yeah, because now it's overtaken the Fnatic set. Now it's taken over the...
Has it really overtaken TSM Gen G? I feel like that one was even bigger. I can't remember that.
People said that was 24-22.
Yeah, maybe they're just meaning like tier 1 or something then? I don't know.
In the last round, and a captain said, "Watch me match that and take."
Maybe they mean since LANs began or something in 2021. Oh shit! Maybe TSM Gen G was in 2020.
People are saying that the TSM Gen G was 23-21.
Yeah, but what? Oh, really? I thought it was longer than that. Holy shit! The fake. The fake on an A split into taking all of this space. I mean, they're doing crazy stuff now. Haunt into spawn.
Oh, how do you not know, though?
I mean, Yampi's just calling some mad shit to try to get them over the line. It's round 45. You can't be critiquing the game plans.
Yeah, to be fair. Oh my, we're back to no you talking around.
He's got a shot, and he hits both with
okay, a nice clean one. A nice clean opportunity. Zip Zappy, thank you for the 2 months.
Bro, you cannot buy a kill.
Thank you, Deluxe, for the 100 bits.
This man couldn't give a kill if he fucking ate, if it was put on a plate in front of him.
He's got no.
Mr. Fallen with another 3K though. We'll take those, put them in the bank.
One more round to close this out, but we
oh my god.
You mean one more round to close this out?
That a few times.
No, but this feels different though this time. This feels
What do you mean it feels different? No, it doesn't.
This feels different this time.
Genuinely isn't too far away.
Lash into Storm, thank you for the 2 months.
Shame on you. Fool me.
52.
I don't know.
40 times.
And it genuinely
oh my god.
It's gone away from
Zeus and Yampi are the only players under 30 kills. How has Zeus... Oh my god. Haven't they just been basically doing that same thing? Oh no, they haven't really, to be fair.
Here we go again.
They've been throwing the C's, but...
Here we go
It's round
again.
46 and BBL stop pulling out their real strats.
They're pulling everything.
Yampi hit the rare Fatty Wap, 17 and 38. What the fuck does that even mean? Fetty Wap? What the hell does that
I
mean?
genuinely think TMV would rather dress up as a wolf now than continue.
What does that mean?
Saying Fatty Wap has...
Fatty Wap, yeah, that's just like a chunky pussy. I mean, what is Fetty Wap?
That's the most horrendous way to ever describe a genital.
Fucking never say that again.
What the fuck is Fetty Wap?
What is that, man? It's going. We're going again.
And now it's already falling apart. 23
We're going again.
Oh, he's a rapper. Wait, but what does 1738 mean then?
I like how they called it the rare 17 and 38.
Yeah, the never before
no one's ever
seen.
got 17 and 38 before. What?
It's in his song 1738. Okay, but what does it mean? What does it mean?
That slayed me. Oh god, that's so funny.
It's too damn long.
Just search it up. Yeah, but what does it mean? 1738. I'm like, hey, what's up, hello?
Okay,
but what is he saying? The time? Is that the time that he's ringing somebody?
What is the longest game ever that anyone's ever seen? Tier 2 or whatever.
We don't know. There are no interpretations of what the numbers mean inside Fetty Wap's music. It's simply a mystery lost to the ages. What do you mean? Nobody even knows at all. It's the name of his label and crew inspired by a cognac. Thank you, Retro. Finally, I'm going to believe it. Even if I'm just getting one guide, I'm going to believe it. At least that was a fact that someone threw at me.
11 to lead the charge. Spawn push. We haven't seen a play like this.
Oh my god. BBL tried to run around a bit like this previously, and it failed because they didn't commit on it.
It worked this time because Zeus was there.
Yeah, but add a captain with another 4K to win the round? No. No, okay, it's over. It's over. BBL have advantage. This feels like a tennis game that can never end. You're just stuck in deuce.
Yeah, it's like, this is like this Wimbledon, that Wimbledon game.
The insane tiebreaker between... who was it? I feel like Eisner was on one side of it. Was it Roddick? Roddick Eisner or something? Ridiculous tiebreaker at Wimbledon one year. Oh, Eisner and Mahout.
I'm not British.
I don't know how to even pronounce their names, to be honest with you, but yeah.
Seeing FUT find that little resurgence, they're again gonna need a big play out of an
I feel like Roddick had one year though. I swear Roddick had a ridiculous tiebreak with Eisner.
Dude, they're gonna have to do an emergency fucking pause to let the players just like piss and shit.
Yeah, at what point do they let the players go? Yeah.
They might just like, can you like the admin just goes, just piss yourself.
Like there should be a health break though at some point, right? Like if they were going for hours and hours and hours on end, they'd have to. Is there something in the rules where if it gets to 50-50, they go for a mandated break? This is not the... They did that recently in Counter-Strike.
Zeus is still on 21. He's been on 21 since like...
Yeah.
I don't even fucking know, like
15 rounds? Yeah.
I don't think he'll be beating that anytime soon. In
fact, triple mid hold.
I desperately want FUT to win this. Oh, they're going for it. They're going for it. They're doing a mid crunch. They tried to do this a little something like this previously. They did a trap play in mid.
He's back. He's locked in.
God, I mean, you can't win you can't close the game out playing normally, so that now the teams are trying more and more ridiculous shit. Did Zeus just get a kill? Holy poggers.
No one there. Of course, it's not a similar boat to having that.
Using the smoke to get out into sight, get past Levin's operator.
Evan needs to try and catch a timing here, and he doesn't. Almost loses his life for it. In fact,
24-24. We're going again. We're going again.
I'm glad that they're at least shattering the record. Like, if they had just like +1'd it, I would have been a lot more frustrated.
Them to turn this one back. Sociable.
Was that game this bonkers? It was pretty... I mean, all OT games like this are pretty bonkers, but this one's just been beginning to end.
Yeah. I mean, it was pretty ridiculous, because it started with Jemkin getting like a fucking ace or whatever when he got the 3K showstopper.
Oh, the missiles, the missiles.
There's some pretty wild shit that
Oh, the
happens.
kittens were gorgeous.
They might win.
Sorry, 2 seconds. This team's... The score, it's first to 13. It's spam!
No.
Why is he? Oh my god, why is he running forwards instead of spamming?
That was one of the most
game is first to 13.
like...
The score was 25-23. Yeah. That was
like the most flaccid way for that map, man.
Oh my god.
On the 82nd province, it is BBL who claimed victory after a long fought
George's EMEA day.
Players stand up and you just tell like all of their pants are just damp. Like they've all just pissed themselves throughout the series.
A 2-hour 5 map. Holy fuck, look at the timeline. I don't think this is the fakest comeback ever because they led when it was 12-11. God, they could have just saved us so much heartache there, FUT.
Well, that was a map. I'm gonna message Mitch, man.
I'd say what?
Fuck you for breaking the record.
Oh. I was sad.
At least my League of Legends one is literally untouchable.
Why? What happened in League?
There's too many systems in the game now to make a game last as long as that one. I had a 94-minute long League of Legends match, like one single game, and it will never be touched again. Which I think at the time the average game was around 45 minutes. So we literally 2x'd it.
I mean, that game was 2x, to be fair. 2 hours 5.
Yeah. No, in League, but also in League it was SK Telecom, who was just the best team in the world, and they were playing against GiantX Green Wings, which would kind of be
the Sideshow isn't here, because otherwise you'd be banned for saying all this stuff.
I'm immune from his bans.
You're immune?
You can't touch me. Yeah. It's like Sliggy's mods. They can't ban me either.
You can avoid the ban handle.
They get frustrated because I say shit, and then they're like, that you shouldn't say things like that. I'm like, what? I'm gonna talk shit about finesse. It's fine. But yeah, GiantX was like, it would kind of be like peak Fnatic playing against
Welcome back, everybody, to
Apeks.
VCT EMEA. If you stuck with us through the
And then the game goes for that long,
congratulations to
and then
you
Apeks
because
wins.
you have just survived the longest map we have
that would be cinema.
in VCT EMEA. I'm your hosting. So
I mean, map 2.
About 10 years.
The rest of this game is surely just going to be a shit show.
Watch
FUT now, like
chatters.
with
the 13
goes
to
to 13 level.
What's the odds his right-wing slant shows and calls Canada 51st state?
FUT win this next map, what a waste of time. Yampy got literally half everyone else's kills on his team.
The direction that you were going to go in.
I was going to say that.
Too easy.
He got 18, the next lowest was 37.
I felt I could do better than that.
Floor would have to drop like 80 no cap. Well, that's the thing, is that I think you could actually draw a comparison to like Floor on Apeks and Teddy when he was on GiantX. Because that was like Teddy's debut season and he was a god.
Stay in the game and look at the bottom there.
And he set a CS record that will also never be broken. Because I think he had like 1300 CS or something.
And it has to be 2 Turkish teams. It's just like history writes itself.
Yeah. It's so poetic.
Yeah, it's like you say, it had to be a set, it had to be 2 Turkish teams. And like you say as well, how did they keep the energy going into that? Like even still the constant screaming from all of the players. I think Yampy kind of quietened down towards the end and was trying to put on a more serious, okay, IGL role. But again, Ascent, you only have so many ideas, and then you start to kind of run out of them. Like, we've seen them play in the op some rounds. They were forced to be creative, but it was still just, yeah, difficult.
I'm a bit sad that we didn't go all the way and break the global record. You know, Brazil had a 30-28.
We were close.
We were so close. Next time.
We still have Xbox. Don't worry.
We do. Icebox doesn't go that far usually, but we'll see what happens. But this, the fact that BBL closed it out, the fact that they look so good, I think had a lot to do with Levin, especially on that first half, which feels like it happened yesterday. It was so long ago. But we talked about this head-to-head. Do you guys feel like Levin did win this against Zeus in terms of the performance?
Absolutely. I think that Zeus, there were so many times where he was completely shut down.
Mitch Van told me to get fucked.
He was put in tricky situations that he could not win. And I feel like the way that BBL, remember with this triple initiator, no sentinel shenanigan that they were doing, actually is not only the effect that they were having trying to set up Levin, it's the follow-up. Like, Levin would get a kill and you would see a
I can't believe they won that.
After. So even though
that's a good question. What is the highest death record in a game? Because Zeus might have just got it with 41.
Did Zeus overtake Yampi?
He got 41 deaths, yeah.
What did Yampi have at the end?
39.
Really? He overtook you? Dude, he fell the fuck off at the end.
He had a lower ADR as well.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me because he was... Yeah, he was just getting nothing done towards the end there.
The fact that Mr. Fallen had 265 ACS at the end of that is insane.
We had some, we had.
But I mean, Mr. Fallen was also doing some hardcore feeding throughout.
Well, you're remembering the start of the game. He was doing some.
That's what I'm saying. It's like he ends that map.
Coming into this matchup.
Yes, yeah.
Fucking 48 rounds of play at 265.
But I don't find it that surprising because the feeding was because he was playing super aggro. He was like fighting on super aggro angles over towards short and like trying to push out A main and stuff. Like he just wanted to scrap all game.
It just feels like over that long of a timeline, like averaging anything over 250 is significant.
What happened on round 10? So Kakuka, would you like to remind
because it was only him and Levin that did.
Surely Krax did, didn't he?
Krax was only at 218.
Really?
So much the first time that they played this map with a similar composition to this.
I mean, Fallen also had 4 more first kills than him, way higher ADR, higher kill assist percentage.
I do remember this game from Brazilian First Strike. B4 Esports played a game that went 30-28. Pancada was playing Reina.
They just mentioned it actually on the desk.
Dude, look at this team. Shandy on Jet, Pancada on Reina, Vinny on Smokes, and FRZ, if anyone remembers him, on Sova. With a guy I've not heard of really again on Cypher. Well, that's... Brazil really do be holding on to its talent for years and years and years.
My fellow chatters, I asked, when will we say enough? When will we rise up against our Tory oppressor and his moderator cronies? First he ran ads during overtime and I said nothing, for I was a sub. Then he raised TTS to 200 bits and our voices were ripped from our throats. Now he jokes about raising the price of subscriptions to silence us even further. The average chatters must rise up together. Only united do we stand a chance of reclaiming our stream.
Okay, I hear you. I hear you. I see the Tory spam in the chat. I'll consider all of your proposals, but they must be submitted via text-to-speech, which I'm now raising to 500.
You're losing that.
But give me a number. Give me a number.
It has been FUT.
Yeah.
You want a number?
I want to see if you guys can, can see into the future.
Wow, the mods are firing back. Raising the price of text-to-speech was the chatters rising up against the oligarchs who constantly spam bits. You bourgeoisie sympathizer. Holy shit. The leftists just cannot... They can't resist the infighting. They can't resist infighting.
Pansy wait as long as possible to cast. We need a map 3.
Can we get GiantX and Apeks in the audience at some point if this literally goes out of hand?
Let's do it, but for now, Zeus...
If only they could unite together, they could take down the rich and the powerful. Me. But they can't. I'm constantly separating them. I'm constantly dividing them. Yo, Waylay Zeus was sick on Lotus. I hope his mental has not just been boomed from that game of Ascent. I fucking hate this comp though. Why are we running solo deadlock on Icebox? It's so trash.
Still weird to me that of all IGLs Mr. Fallon has the highest rating besides John.
Whatever, maybe it'll be amazing.
Not like super surprising, but still weird to think about.
Mr. Fallen gets underrated a lot, dickhead, as like a genuinely really
Waylay solo
like good fragging IGL.
It's going to give them a lot of leverage. I think that he had an amazing map 1, not only the clutches, but
was it 50 rounds in the first map? Yeah, it was absurd. It was absolutely bonkers. It was like 28 rounds. Sorry, 48 rounds.
Get back into this game. We theorized that maybe it was going
Oh, someone redeeming sneaker word into VCT. Smorgasbord. You know what, Millsy? I can work with that. I can get smorgasbord in there, no problem. And in fact, it would actually be quite a nice word to get in there.
It does look like you've sprouted a
That's me, Motherboard.
on top in the meantime. We'll have to get the razor up here if we get another one of those.
Sure, why not?
Start hearing the chafing on the headset.
I'm hearing a lot of things. I'm hearing voices. Like, I think I'm losing
Hello,
it
Batashay.
at this stage. Do you know what? The great thing for me is that we got to watch Cracks have the same experience.
Yeah, I've done the sneaker word in the broadcast before. Plenty of them.
Which is dropping 40 and still losing. So
I can't remember what the last one was, though.
Turn the tide
it was quite a while ago.
Head into their map choice of Icebox.
What the hell was that for, though?
I'm not going to listen to Fetty Wap. Fetty Wap.
Deep cut. As we're moving on into this, the last time BBL won against FUT was in January 2022. The only remaining player from that match is Mr. Fallen.
How do you play defense side with FUT's comp?
When you're looking at this matchup,
you don't. You win 12-0, you go A 12 times, and you
saying,
yeah.
I love it. I love that Jobra gave up on co-streaming this.
Good pistol round decision from BBL here. Just having full people ready to play the retake. From multiple directions.
Yeah, that was nothing to do with the game.
Hurry up! Well, FUT on the attack side, already closing in the distance.
Under a different
Yampi carrying on his fragging from map 1.
In this round, late rotations through mid, 3 players on their way.
Oh my god, I forgot to run an advert before the game began. I'm trolling again.
Zeus, he is put to bed early. Ivan, the one to take the limelight. Magnum from up top.
All good, we'll run one at the halftime. We'll run one at the halftime.
Time is ticking. They should be able to put the pressure on around this elbow. Yedishe, good for one. The second player on
nice
side,
shot, Yedishe.
What a shot.
Let's go, let's go.
They close this
is going on with 3 maps.
I think an important
You think?
I've witnessed it many a time. I think even
I mean, maybe, but I just think FUT's defense is going to be so difficult to pull off. They're just going to have to, like, pick areas and fight with the flashes and hope that they catch people.
So you basically are going to sit there and play for 2 hours, ultimately to have to try and win 2 maps back to back. Like,
how many rounds have Koi won this split so far?
The investment at that stage. So
Not
for FUT to immediately try and find a response. I like the fact that they've come in with a new comp. I think
if I had to guess, I'd say
Waylay. Zeus was by far the best. Thinking back to his Lotus aggression, he was fantastic.
If I had to guess, I'd say like
and knowing that
60.
Next is Fracture, where
really,
I'd say they're favored.
Is it actually 59, chat?
Past the mental part of that last map.
Well, the thing that makes me believe it will be different. If this was
I kind of popped off with that guess then.
Sure, I could see players.
Yeah, I mean, they've played 4 matches, so 8 maps.
It's a long journey back, and you start
it's not like they've been getting completely boomed in all of them.
Shots from Magnum. The reality is, though, the stakes here are high. If Team Liquid lose their match,
I mean, they have mostly.
First place, and well, between playing one game,
Yedishe?
Oh, good. He won them the pistol. He won them the pistol. He doesn't need to perform in the follow-up round. Uh-oh, it's a 2v2.
Turn up at any point in this game, that'd be great.
Okay.
Like, if you could just stop Giga trolling the whole fucking time.
Do you think he's got performance problems? Maybe he needs a...
Viagra?
I mean, I was going more with Achilles, and then I realized it was kind of inappropriate to talk about giving pro players Viagra to perform.
Is that they pause. doubts will be in the mind of Profek at this stage of, okay, have they rotated? Have they gone back into the other direction? The answer
is Viagra
no,
on the banned
substances
list?
Fight anyway. 2-0, a solid start.
I have an inkling that if you walked onto stage with a rock-hard cock, they'd tell you to go back.
To go back what, though? Why?
Until you were more, like, presentable on camera?
A little bit further as well.
You're saying that can take 4 hours. There's guests there.
But you have to walk out on stage.
That's only for, yeah, you don't have to focus on my dick. Just get my head.
Oh, sorry, it's my fault for looking at your cock, is it, when you walk onto stage with a rock-hard 2-incher?
If they can get momentum in their sales, this new comp as well.
Well, there goes Zeus again. He is having a nightmare.
Is that what you say to women as well?
That's about to say. Oh, I suppose it's my fault. It's my fault that I'm looking at your cock.
I feel like there's a pretty large difference between boobs, which, listen, they're just the way that they are, and a man deliberately choosing to ingest Viagra in order to get a massive erection right before appearing on camera. That's a very large difference, in my opinion.
If a woman has fake breasts,
that's at least something.
Yeah, there isn't a comparison here. Women do not. If there was a pill that you could take to inflate your breasts 5x, and somebody did it right before a match, yes, that would be inappropriate.
I think I've seen that anime.
It's going to buy them that extra time. BBL getting to reset and potentially have 3 players on site ready for the fight. The benefit, Yumpy contains that push around from Adicap.
Do you think it would intimidate your opponents though?
Yes, I think it would, because they'd be like, what the hell? Like, who is this absolute lunatic I'm playing against right now?
You think it would just scare the shit out of everybody on the other side of the stage if you just walked on? You just walked out.
It would intimidate me if I was going up to cast with somebody and they had,
that's really not bad. Like, I think especially with the way the round started,
you'd be intimidated.
Yeah.
And I'm sure that's something that FUT have done there.
Because it would put me in, like, mind of, well, what the hell are they going to do else on the broadcast if their line for social decorum and professionalism doesn't include not eating Viagra like they're fucking Parma Violets before the broadcast? Then what the hell?
You'd be able to keep your eyes on the monitors instead of looking down at your coke.
I would, yes. I mean, yeah. My professionalism would never be in doubt.
How do you work so well with
I'm gonna lace Bren's tea.
I mean, that.
I think we should just ask Bren to just shove a cucumber in his pants. See what happens.
Yeah, that's a much more ethical way to do it.
That's a heavy fight over green there from BBL. They did not give FUT an inch. I really like this idea of fighting heavy over this area of the map.
Oh, I thought you meant the cucumber in Bren.
No.
I really like this idea.
Because they only have the Tehodron to work with. So if you just heavy fight with multiple people, like, this was such a nice fight.
It's also really good. Yeah, really good transfer from Yumpy.
And Yumpy, well, after a much better start than we saw in the last map, like, he had a really rough initial display on the attack side. But individually,
what's her favorite Italian brain rot?
Favorite Italian brain rot? You're mixing me up for somebody else who goes on TikTok more often. I know that I was advocating for 9 hours of TikTok previously, but that was more of a thought experiment. Like, I'm not actually ingesting Italian brain rot.
Up towards Nest to push down deep mid, but they don't. Where's he going? They don't. They have sociable jumps up top.
I was playing a Valorant game in Europe recently, and somebody said if you were going to be a type of croc, what type of croc would you be? And I assumed it was some Gen Alpha comedy that just went way over my head. And now I'm looking at the chat and I realize, yes, it absolutely was. Tung sahur, chimpanzini, bananini, bombadillo, crocodillo. Yeah, like, all of this is getting lost on me. I'm way too old for this.
It's the fact that he jumps up top.
Why are you children watching an old man wither away, spending his life, the finite amount of time he has on this earth, watch Valorant? Don't you want to be outside doing something?
You'll say that, and then he'll ace around, you'll be like,
Speak to your parents.
What a great play.
Ballerina cappuccina. That basically describes my wife entirely.
A nasty surprise with Zeus able to get a very easy early pick. Not the way they wanted to start that one off, but then again, I say that they still
Coffee-addicted ballerina.
To this B site. It seems like the only goal was to play retake. You have the lockdown available, and maybe having the expectation that okay, if they've got Annihilation and Armageddon online,
FUT at this point have got to realize
they're going to go for some sort of execute with the ult,
that they're fighting super heavy over B as part of their strat, right?
tries to, if this Llama tries to catch someone, does it move super slow because it got hit by a grab?
Let's have a look. Couldn't tell. I couldn't tell there.
Yeah, I'm not even sure. And they were right on top of it.
All right, what the bro? He broke the lockdown and nearly ulted himself.
It's a free pick for Magnum. They still end up smelling the roses in that play with a
He could have sent that ult however he liked and chose one of the worst ways of doing it.
And it's Magnum getting that little
bit
more.
Got out of that?
But the second side of the push is being slowed. Stop as Yedege found
Oh, Levin though trips over the KO name.
Another Utah kill. What the fuck is going on?
This is mud.
Oh, he's got him off the spike. Oh. Oh my god. Krax is playing these situations so well. Wait, he's actually frying today, man.
That was a fucking mess of a round, though.
But he played the 1v1 really nicely.
A grab net onto our teammate.
Yeah.
A deadlock ult that we escaped.
You
are kidding me. That didn't say tech force behind him, did it?
About how the fact that he
hadn't
had those crazy performances, but we've been seeing it here. Some real
I mean, that is a tragic grab net.
That FUT needed it most.
Yes.
And if that one wasn't long enough, we decided to make this one a little bit longer.
We might need to remove EMEA in 2027.
That's fine. Let's just annex them from the VCT.
Honestly, I'm down.
We might need to remove them.
I believe
It's
so. I'm surprised we didn't
just like split up like a couple of the teams, you know, send Fnatic to Americas.
Yeah, we redistribute them. Like, we get rid of some of the... Yeah, we keep Fnatic, Vitality, Heretics, but they have to live in other regions. You're not allowed to compete in EMEA anymore.
That's fine.
We hit 2020 and
we have like a regional bid.
Who would you be, Seth, if you're drafting for Pacific? What EMEA team would you pick
whoever wins this round? Because you said
probably Fnatic.
That's how just
No, Fnatic would be so bad in your region. They're like the exact opposite of a Pacific team. They'd suck all the fun out of the air. You need a Heretics or like a...
I'm quite glad.
Or like a...
FUT would probably get on pretty well with...
Dude, FUT would be funny.
These are some of the ideas I'm bringing to the table.
They'd probably
Liquid, you would go crazy with a Liquid in your region.
I'm pretty sure
I don't need Liquid in my region.
I think it's on the way. I played last year.
I had enough Liquid when I worked for them. I don't need Liquid over here.
It's weird, they haven't responded yet.
I'm pretty sure it's around the corner. I mean, I've been sending weekly updates just to let them know my new ideas.
Yeah, Fnatic would probably just go to China.
But yeah, another tech pause.
So Bosa can flex his Mandarin or whatever.
True.
Neck and neck, on course for another long map, perhaps, on Icebox. And this time I can confirm that Yumpy peed beforehand, so that's at least something. The rest of the squad,
we'd probably have to absorb. We'd probably absorb the Turkish teams just because like
what, did I go to the
half of Istanbul already is in Asia. So
true. All right, this country has a 5.5 billion export economy, of which 16% is gold, 16% is diamonds, but then they also export 6% non-fillet frozen fish and fish fillets.
To be honest, Tom. Any other day, I'd
Hold
say,
up.
Yeah, poor us, you know,
they also export 11% of their export economy is radioactive chemicals.
The difference is though, he kind of gets.
It feels like a Lesotho Eswatini kind of vibe. Maybe that's. But I also think maybe it's just the reason that it's not Lesotho or Eswatini though is because they don't have a coastline. So maybe it's just straight up South Africa. But South Africa feels too small for South Africa.
They'd have to boost. They'd have to boost his mic about 400% because they've turned it down so much.
It's so low right now. At times we haven't heard it, but that's just because it's turned off.
Maybe it's a completely different.
Imagine being the guy sitting there monitoring.
I mean, it's an African country, I think, to have that much diamond production.
Blasted.
You know.
But I don't think it's South Africa.
Nonetheless.
So what?
I think that, there we go.
Problem is I really don't know about the others. What do we go for? Like Namibia or something crazy?
I've restarted many computers in my
As long as it's not Hazard's PC.
Honestly, I have no idea. Let's go. Let's go Angola. I know nothing about Angola.
This is going to come out of left field for a lot of people.
Oh my god, it's South Africa.
But one of the things I've learned recently is you shouldn't actually.
No, it's not. It's Namibia.
When it's on, you shouldn't touch the graphics card and try to just shove it in the slot.
Dude, I trolled. I said Namibia. I trolled, man. I literally said Namibia first.
While it's currently on.
So run your advertisements? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. JJW, thank you for the 8 months.
That's probably a bad idea.
I have water cooling, Tom. You have to
but that's not you.
Fonty, thank you for the 29 months as well.
That's true. That could be problematic.
Sideshow, wake up. 100 Thieves MIBR is about to play. I'm stuck in this dream where EMEA would never end.
Just ask someone who actually has the capability to do it, or turn the computer off before messing around with it.
It might get you. You're not supposed to use.
What game was that? It's called Tradle.net.
I think you're just not supposed to do anything to the
Sideshow, do you pretend to know things in Plat Chat? I pretend to know things in my day-to-day life.
You just have to read any of the.
Do any of us really know anything?
Oh, I nailed the framed.
I got it in 3, Tradle.
Oh, I also got it in 3.
I fucked up though, because I literally said what it was before I'd guessed the first one, and then I talked myself out of it, because I was like, I don't know enough about that country.
A little bit better
We're back.
than you.
A little bit, perhaps.
BBL's coach briefly played for FUT.
You briefly played for FUT and even faced
That's a
BBL.
fun fact. You didn't think sending on a little fun fact was it was 21-20?
So he's a bit like.
I mean, you don't need a fun fact. The game is already fun enough.
So Sol Campbell is a
now we need a fun fact.
We're in Tech Pause 5 though.
Yeah, true.
Get that bag, man. That's what it's all about. Levin going aggressive makes a bit more sense, not up against the eco, but they've seen this play before. Not ready for it. He grabs one, the flash fade. So does he. 1 for 1, and the res up on.
Why is your cam down there? Oh yeah, good point.
Completely nullifies that fight. Yumpy going in, and now they've.
How's he not seen him? How's he not? Oh my god.
See him.
So. How have they not seen him? He should be popping up a mini-map at minimum.
This is an all-timer by Zeus.
This really is. Like, that's impressive to not just troll with a lack of entry, but also not give info with your dash somehow, and also not trade the guy who just killed 2.
Well,
That's...
the difference, though,
this is criminal.
The B side is completely open. So there's already a full rotation. Mr. Fallen is currently doing his best Nat cosplay of how is he there, and has to try and basically get himself into an aggressive enough position.
They have an incredible post-plant setup here, though. Like, you put down 2 trips in this spot, then you have Gravnet afterwards as well to throw out. Mr. Fallen playing a position where he's going to be able to hear a ton, take an advantage fight, and probably no one's even going to run through here. Rather perfect. Yeah. But now you have salvos and everything. Like,
Magnum with it all to do. He's got the steps running away.
They almost drove.
Grabbed. Oh no, not grabbed. Stunned.
He's got the upper hand now, halfway diffused, but the swing comes in just in time, and a well-handled round by FUT. But you have to wonder.
I'd be kind of gutted if I lost that round for BBL.
I mean, we need to see this dash.
A lot of times. He understands how.
Wow, we don't get to see it.
The dash, please. How's he not seen it?
But I'm just surprised he didn't come up on minimap.
Yeah, he should have come up on minimap for sure. Because like even if like it's a character model thing, right?
Yeah.
On the other side of the map, and
you know, like Zeus doesn't see him.
Where it's over your gun or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's a weird one.
He's 2-7. He is dropping an all-time. Like he's been pretty good this entire stage. This is horrible.
This is part of the catch-up mechanic.
Look at the defense. They've already taken very deep control, and over the top goes Zeus.
Trying to flash peek through a Viper's pit.
You don't really need to make the hero plays when you already have the man advantage.
Why?
I don't really get that.
And now you drone it? Like what? Surely you would drone it, find where they are,
and then
dash it behind them, and then.
But you can't really like. I don't know.
No, but you could drone the first part, clear that out to dash from deeper.
Yeah, you could. Yeah. But when you're behind him, you're not feeling safe because there could be people yellow or sight or whatever.
right over Belt.
Well, then just go away.
Now these players
Well, yeah. That's what FUT should be doing
Holds
almost every round, I
activated,
think.
and no utility for FUT to use on this take. It's got to just be swings.
There's Zeus with the kill.
This is fucking confidence right here. Running it into a KO.
Ults being spammed, forcing them forward. They expect the one position that couldn't have been cleared. Sociable looking for another hero play, but again he'll be slowed.
Fallen tries to punish, and Yampy's covering it from the top.
Salvos will deny them that little bit longer. Sociable even looking to try and take the fight. Another
time.
Those stuns put into play. Just 10 seconds left with the aggression working out.
They don't know Sociable's up top.
Continues alongside Profek.
Yeah. Good hold from Yampy up in heaven there, and Sociable got very very aggressive with the drop.
Never lasting long in anyone's hands.
Completely surprised Zeus.
Again, that early play by Yampy to get aggressive, it gets them so much value.
This kill's
Then he's there
devastating.
To back Sociable up.
And then Mr. Fallen tries to punish it and goes down. And I think at that point it's going to go round. Who's he talking to? Volcan. Is that Sociable?
This man, there's a good reason they call him the submarine. Oh my god. Can we get that again?
You should do the framed for today, Josh.
I don't know movies, man.
It's an easy one.
Why do people keep trying to get us to do quizzes that we know nothing about?
It's an easy one, though.
The 1 frame or the 6 frame?
You're insane, you're insane.
The 1 frame.
A little bit messy.
More control, perhaps.
I'll have a look. I'll have a look at it after this map.
Could be the difference maker.
That's 4 hours from now.
Okay, that's a good flash. I was worried that Zeus wouldn't actually follow up on that one, but he got in.
Oh, losable. Viper's pit.
How does that shot connect?
Becoming more and more tempting by the seconds, and it will go down. Magnum hoping to try
On your toes scene there?
Hoping that the spam
Yeah, I mean, I don't think you can spam that really as Magnum.
Yeah, good damage though.
With a sniper. Probably hoping that he could find another gun.
Uh-oh.
Maybe it does matter.
It does
about
matter.
that?
Oh, it really matters.
Pit goes down. They saw
You
Mr.
have to
Fallen.
kill him.
They
Pit
saw
fall
him step into
down,
that corner,
man.
and he's so desperately low. A conversion for BBL around that. I mean, you mentioned it though, Tom. The real danger once that pit goes down on the site, that can completely flip the odds in their favor. This defending the spike inside of it. But enough damage was done to let that shorty draw blood.
Yeah, I don't think they expected both players to wrap around. So you have that deep pit, so if anybody jumps into it, they have a split second to find you and you can see them immediately.
Doesn't know movies, doesn't know music, actual Philistine-ass streamer.
There's only 1 or 2 places that Levin's really going to be.
For somebody who watches as much Valorant as I do, I think I'm doing all right.
I'm gonna have a heart attack. I got that one.
Got that one.
I got that one.
There's very little time for the rest of what culture has to offer. I've kind of maxed all of my stats into Valorant.
No doubt that's something BBL are tracking.
Either that or he's having a jam tarn. He's gonna have
There's a shot from Zeus. That's real Zeus. He's awoken. No, he hasn't.
He's dead.
Well, I mean, it was a nice swing from Sociable, to be honest. I think my music taste is prime.
So this is just gonna go round, back, round, round, around.
Yeah,
I also think that my takes
pendulum swing,
very valid.
Balling.
They're going to be here well ahead of the push.
There's no way that Sliggy is listening to more music
Why
and watching more movies than me.
None of this makes any sense.
There's no way.
You've got to run. You'd run after
He doesn't have the time.
the knife won't connect. Yumpy right in position.
What?
What?
What? What?
What?
That's walking inaccuracy, right?
No sense.
Slow that
Slow
down.
down and then run.
He wasn't aiming at the second guy.
You thought
I mean, that is... I don't think his crosshair was even on him. No, that's movement inaccuracy. That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
No! No! Tech pause. Get on that man's PC.
Let's go!
Yampy's teammates will never hear anything ever again.
They don't put the util because they think that those players are still on B. They don't expect them to be there. But Pal saw the same thing I did. What just happened? Wait, Yampy, 2 bullets. The second one just It was a heat seeker.
Do you remember?
Can we get a channel point redemption to get you to listen to a song? I'm trying to put my streamer onto Playboy Carti.
I just want that meme with that Yumpy screen.
I've never listened to Playboy Carti before.
Ridiculous.
I have a strong suspicion I wouldn't. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I could do an entire stream where people submit songs and I rate them.
He must know. 2 shots that quickly. You're like, yes, bro.
No. This is like when.
I'd have to set it up though so that the music wasn't saved on the VOD.
He hit his breaking point now.
And also I don't think I could stream it on YouTube because I think it would get like DMCA'd to fuck.
But that's the thing, the first 2, I can't blame them.
I don't know. I'd have to look into like how, because I never play music on my stream at all. I'm very DMCA lawful good. But if I do some investigation, I can figure out how to do it without getting copyright strike.
Mad? Me? Why would I be mad?
6-4. A 2-round gap between these two, and what should it
I think it would have to be a Twitch exclusive though, rather than on YouTube.
He's on his feet. He's screaming.
Maybe we do it for like sub-zone. Oh no, maybe we do it so that people have to donate with the song. Because otherwise we're just going to have like 1,000 songs. We have to have some way of controlling the demand, either by making it a subs-only stream or...
This is a different BBL we're seeing here today. They've claimed.
Okay, that's different from Zeus. That was not the greatest engage in the world, and he smacked Levin. Wait, did he just get a kill there? Backpedaling? No, he didn't. He didn't. Oh my god.
It was Prophet, man.
That was Prophet. Jesus Christ, I thought Yumpy just got a kill backpedaling.
I was gonna say he's been like God exists and he's blessed Yumpy.
They lay up on no one. They don't know. They don't know.
Oh, Social.
I don't think he can get enough kills here though.
No, he can get 2.
Yeah, but even if he got 2,
he should have gotten 2.
Oh, that's a nice one.
A net laid to keep him in position, and a swing that will put FUT within 1 round.
I like as well that it's crack swing.
Surely they need bid at least like 7 or 8 though with this comp.
On that angle, waiting for the
yeah, it feels like it, right? Like I think they should have just been hammering A all half and hoping to get 8 rounds minimum.
By the time we hit that halfway mark, but
because on defense they are gonna struggle so much. Unless they have a read on where BBL are going and can like surprise them and team fight them.
Yumpy is only like 6 kills away from tying up his first map score.
I'd say probably 7 or 8. Especially with this composition.
I don't really listen to metal. What are some examples of super famous metal bands? I don't think I listen to any. Metallica? Okay, I do listen to Metallica. Iron Maiden, I did when I was a teenager, but I can't say I've listened to an Iron Maiden song in the last, like, decade and a half. Black Sabbath, also used to listen to them a bit as a teenager. One of my dad's favorites. I asked them what famous metal bands were. Rammstein, again, as a teenager, used to listen to some Rammstein. Haven't listened to them in, like, a decade and a half.
Lockdown sends them back.
Sabrina Carpenter? Yeah, I've listened to quite a bit of Sabrina Carpenter. I wasn't aware that she was classed as metal.
And with deep control over B, as we're seeing with this push-up, Yumpy's got all the control in his hands. Levin watching his back as well, making sure the mid lurk can't come through tube or under. And then
Lars Ulrich jumping on top of his drum set and doing a Juno pose.
Alongside the turrets. Well, not anymore. Taken out by the
not a sight anyone wants to see.
Through as a response.
Ulting from
Players just standing either side of it. 20 seconds and it's all down to the delay. Out of Captain, 36 HP. Man advantage for BBL. They've seen a player up on the rope, hung out to dry, and Levin.
Yeah, I mean, it's got to be GG here, right? There's no way FUT are winning 7 rounds on
BBL finishing out this half with
their
7
defense
rounds
half.
on the board. And for FUT, well, they better hope that they've cracked.
My favorite band right now is Sleep Token. I've heard so many people talking about Sleep Token. I think it was Doug was raving about Sleep Token.
If you're
Am I
interested
mixing
in
it up with somebody else?
recommendations, let me know, Josh.
sometimes the expectation of what you'll get on
I can hook you up.
absolutely meaningless.
I don't.
After the break.
I don't have time for new music.
I thought your whole thing about new music was being efficient.
Yeah, it is, but it still takes time. I need to allocate like an entire day if I'm going to be exploring new music. I don't have the brain power to do it whilst...
What music are you listening to?
Well, okay, let's say that Achilleos suggests a band. Achilleos, suggest me a band that I might enjoy.
Genuinely off the top of my head, Thank You Scientist.
Okay, so Thank You Scientist. Now, in order to actually respect Seth's recommendation and suggestion, I am going to have to listen to a large chunk of their discography because I don't want to write them off. I don't want to listen to just a couple of songs and be like, no, I don't like this artist. How the fuck am I going to know? I didn't listen to a large amount of the material that they've actually put out there. So I need to allocate like hours of my time in order to just explore a single artist. And then I do my whole process of going through them and adding them to my playlist. Like, the idea that I'm just going to just waltz in there, listen to a couple of them and make up my opinion, that's crazy behavior. That's lunatic behavior.
I disagree. I think it comes down to the artist, but I think that if you like the vibe that an artist gives, most of the ones, at least in the rock genre, will have a similar through line where if you like 1 to 2 songs, you can anticipate that you're going to like the majority of them.
I would offer a compromise of, if you like an album, I would be at a point where I'm like, okay, I'm going to say that I quite like this band and I'm going to explore their other albums at a future time. But I can't make a decision off 1 to 2 songs.
Exactly. It's been hard to read.
I'm saying it could give you an opinion to be like, okay, I'm going to listen to more of this in the, like, across a longer period of time, rather than trying to do a fucking, like, discography dive in a sitting.
Well, that's what I do, though. I'll be driving for, like, an hour up to my parents, and I'll just put on, like, one artist's songs to try to figure out if I like them, and then I'll skip them if I don't like them. Or skip them, skip them if I do like them. and listen to them if I don't like them.
You almost got to the, like, what normal people do there.
I think you would genuinely like that band.
Yeah. Maybe.
On the metal topic, I was going to suggest somebody else, but then on just a general recommendation, I would heavily recommend Thank You Scientist to basically anybody if they're into prog. Because they're so fucking good and they're very unique.
Heavy insert onto Magnum.
Like, it's one of the few bands that has
expecting a reclear, perhaps.
Electric violinist.
It was a very shaky position, but no doubt
I used to play the electric violin.
From that match as well. On the defense,
did you play the violin?
Yeah.
There's no way.
I didn't know this about you. I played the violin.
Set up for a bad joke.
I mean, no, I mean, I'm not saying that I was excellent at it. I only got to like grade 5 or something, but I used to play for...
I wasn't.
I used to play for many years. I was in an orchestra, yeah.
Oh, I just didn't know you played the violin.
I don't think I could play it now. It's genuinely been a long time, like, again, 15 years or something.
To spring a trap, 2 quick kills. That aggression was so successful for BBL, they didn't realize that there was still one man lurking in the grass.
I have fallen behind.
And it was the one that they spotted to start this one out. Just figured he'd fallen back that little bit further, but no, Yedije is still here. Unfortunately,
Yedije has to ace this round. Jesus Christ.
Already 2 away from the ace.
Wait, and he's gonna do it. He spotted them. Oh, he hit a shot. He hit a shot.
Left unsociable, but Salvo's come back online.
Get half here. Get half. Oh, you can't, Salvo. Sorry.
And in this round, with it already bleeding so deep, he should be able to run this clock all the way down.
Why is my internet shitting about?
Dude, Sociable is trolling.
For the 3 points. Oh,
I'd be fucking pissed if I was Yedije that round. Man, none of you can do anything. I gotta do it all.
I don't think really anything more can
Have
be
you ever
asked
been
of
in
your
that situation,
solo
Josh?
B-site holder. You
In ranked? Yeah, of course. In a pro game, I would never find myself in that situation.
Gets cleared, you find 2 kills to grant the site back to your control, and then it came down to, okay, can we just clear the remaining 3 players?
Mouse.
He got 2 of those as well.
I'm also a big fan of Arctic
The
Monkeys.
rest of the FUT players are going like, what more can he do? Really, what more could he have done? Well, Ace.
I used to listen to a shit ton of them when I was a kid, and then I didn't listen to them for like 10 years. And then I started listening to them again like last year, and they are so good. I think as a kid I didn't appreciate their newer stuff. I liked their older, like, you know, earlier stuff because it's what I'd grown up listening to, but their later stuff fucks much harder in my opinion.
Albeit they didn't have 50 shields, and well, they're not coming towards him this time either. It's back to the B site. All that space taken by Magnum. And that's going to be a lot of...
For whatever reason, my YouTube is choking, so I'm going to probably just
like gorillas? Yeah, I like gorillas.
Hell let loose.
And claim all the space as the rotation.
You're not an Oblivion remastered fan?
I will probably eventually get around to that.
You know what's going to happen, by the way. You know that this is going to be a like 50-50 kind of OT game, and you're going to miss one of the generational...
I'm sure. I'll finish up a game of Hell Let Loose, and then I'll come back and be like, oh,
true, actually, yeah.
Still going.
You'll have enough time.
Yeah.
I will have conquered the fucking war.
In fact, now that you're saying this, we might as well just play ranked Sideshow, right? Like, we might as well just play...
True, we could play a whole game, yeah. And then come back in and be like, oh, the score's 20-20.
We could just hop on a server in between and we could all just play Hell Let Loose.
Have I heard Hosier's cover of AM's Do I Want to Know?
He said no for that. He has no interest in the war.
And honestly, looking at the buy they've got, Tom, it's not like
what was the game you recommended last time?
Hell Let Loose.
Was it the same game?
Really weak weapon
yes.
that they're going to have is a Stinger. That's in the
How long does the game take in that?
He can play lurk and
oh, I mean, it's all server-based, so you just go in and...
You gotta listen to the strokes? Yeah, I probably will at some point.
Wait, so the server's so it's just constantly running?
Yeah, you can just jump into various servers if you want.
Normally he has a Spectre.
Whoa, Zeus! Oh my god, he just got cooked.
Oh, that's a table break.
That is a crazy beginning to the round from Levin. Updraft into Cloudburst?
No.
Oh, this is tragic. I mean, yeah, it's just GG.
This could be the round already over. Yumpy taking aggressive.
Wait.
Why do we have a speed?
With a quick double.
Krax is on fire today.
Dragging his team kicking and screaming. Before it was Yetege, now it is Krax.
Why can't it be Mr. Fallen or more importantly Zeus?
Scenario.
Or more importantly, Mr. Fallen.
Right back once again.
The funny thing about this, Tom, is we started out the day going, yeah, Krax, you know, this year just doesn't feel like he's there in the KO, man. He's not hitting the same form. Well, he certainly is in this series, in the last map, and coming into this one, at least this round. The 2v3 still gives BBL an opportunity, a chance.
Yeah, FUT's compositions are always a bit bonkers. See ya.
Goodbye. With Spike and a fully open
Not even a goodbye. Fucking hell. You didn't give 200 bits to him.
I did say goodbye. I said see ya. You just don't award me. You've been not listening to me all day. I'm going to talk to our couple's counselor about this.
Salvo's already
counselor?
Stun still on.
Yeah.
A snake bite as well for Profik, but he's not looking to really
Who's the counselor?
Utilize.
I imagine, would Baller be a good counselor?
His goal is to
no, he likes trolling too much. Who would genuinely be a good counselor? I tell you who would. Riv. I think Riv gives heavy, like, sensible, kind counselor vibes.
There's the ultimate, which while sticking nears, he's just about going to live to tell the tale. But now Profik looks to.
Have you heard Porcupine Tree? I have, yeah. Are they the ones that have somewhere? But wait, what's it called? Like. Oh fuck! It's a song like it's a 10-minute song that's like somewhere but actually nowhere. I can't remember the name of it.
The early fight from Levin, a position that he tried to get into many times on their defense. Zeus, a pale imitation of that map control, as now 10-5 on the board thanks to the salvos.
Arriving somewhere but not here. There you go, Descartes wheels. There you go. That one I really like. I listened to a bit more of other Porcupine Tree stuff because somebody in the chat recommended it to me like years ago, and I wasn't as into it, but I really enjoyed that song.
This is the beginning of the end.
But that's an example of a band that someone recommended to me, and I didn't put enough time into actually like listening to their discography. What a weird spot though, because if you're gonna play that passive, he's so committed there with no cover.
Yeah, you might as well go full into spawn.
Holy, where is Sociable off to?
The current position that's currently in play
all right,
for Sociable.
well,
he's in their spawn. Maybe not knowing how many players are there, but they are still checking. Whoops. For everybody on the other side.
Pink Floyd? Pink Floyd are one of my favorites.
Doing the business. He even wants to try and make this a little bit easier for Yechiche.
Because they're one of my parents' favorites, but yeah.
They knew that there's only one player on A because they saw them all swinging into Profect. They killed the A player.
Cage the Elephant. Yeah, when I was a kid, used to listen to a lot of Cage the Elephant, but again, another band that I haven't even thought about in like 15 years.
For the last couple of months.
Cage the Elephant.
I feel you, brother.
I feel like one of their songs was in like SSX Tricky or something, which led to me looking up more of their music.
Yeah, a little pineapple juice will do you well, I'll tell you that.
Have you ever listened to Rush? My dad loves them. I'm not going to engage with that.
Trailing by 6. And realistically, it doesn't feel like they have any hands on any reins. It's all about BBL.
Obviously, I don't want to just put it down to this. I think BBL are playing a great game, but it's always the case. You lose a crazy map like that, and you're just exhausted. Like I think we've seen Zeus
EFL kill.
Almost completely teeter out.
Don't let TMD get away with it. When is my furry cosplayer going to a local British park and start howling at the moon?
I'll tell you when he's going to do that, Hated Fate. TMV is going to go to the park when you find a clip of him agreeing to it. Because I seem to remember it happening, that we had a bet, but I can't remember the details and I don't have any proof. But it was before the previous XLG Wolves game. Check this out. Last time you sent me a link, Space, it was to either Ice Spice or Little Dirk or something. Little Dirk? Little Dork? I can't remember what his name is.
Most of them just the players on BBL.
Yeah, and Pooh Shiesty as well.
Using that fucking deadlock
like
wall
you said, it's very difficult to bounce back. Everyone can sit there and say, oh, guys, doesn't matter. We can win the next two. Yeah.
Well,
but it's the emotions.
They're speaking to their coach.
That's true.
Well, guys.
I hate you sometimes, Tom.
Little Dork is you.
God's sake.
Yeah.
3 hours in, still got the jokes.
You have any Justin Bieber in your playlist? I don't. I suppose the closest would be like Harry Styles. I actually quite liked his album Harry's House.
The logic in your head is one thing, but the feeling as these rounds keep on.
But no Justin Bieber.
Shut down an early fight. Zeus on the push forward. Oh, this could be it. He catches Yampi lacking. Beautiful timing, and he only sees one. No need to rotate. They'll stick in position on B, even having the deadlock utility to back them up. But Ada Captain goes swinging early.
Are you still hoping and coping for FUT? It's over, brother.
I just want some
Look at these mid lurks. They can't do anything about these mid lurks.
And it's a double up for him.
Although, having said that, it is a 2v3.
Another staple of this
Dude, look at Yechiche.
especially here on Icebox. He's managed
miles
to
away. Oh, Zeus.
Again, just swings out, dies on his own. Holy fuck, what an awful game he's played.
Yechiche should tip the scales in their favor here. It's Profect down for
you have
nothing.
deadlock goal.
And Sociable to do it all. He's got salvos. The time not that far gone. That's going to delay them slightly.
What? Where was that bouncing off? Bounced off yellow. What a prediction.
On him as well.
That's crazy.
So that will be no problem to just get that diffuse across the line.
Just chilling.
Yeah, I just want some rounds to get Zeus to 10 kills.
Listen to the version of
need about 20.
Wait, did Roger Waters play with Van Morrison and do a version of Comfortably Numb? That's like all of my favorite music things. Van Morrison is also a beast. I've heard he's not very good live. He doesn't have very much like stage presence. He kind of feels pissed off apparently while he's performing. But he was playing in LA a couple of years ago and I really wanted to go and see him, but I was working. Van Morrison's fucking incredible. His voice is gorgeous.
It was 11-6 before.
Pissed off his ideal stage presence. You're like the kind of Kurt Cobain vibe. Like either bored or annoyed.
This has been an incredible series, but the gift might stop giving fairly soon. 5-round gap, a big climb back from FUT, but we saw it on Ascent. We saw that resurgence.
I think Van Morrison's daughter is a artist that does live performances as well, and I think he frequently does like stuff with her as she goes on tour.
They found so much success here before.
They're dancing monkeys. Is that all I am to you as well, Space? Just a dancing fucking monkey up here? Ooh, me and my banana box. Feed me banana, and I do a funny thing for you.
So you have so much available to you. No command as well. It could be used to get in, or it could be used... Well, never mind. It's going to be used to get in.
Oh, that is such a nice flash. You see how nicely that flash pops on the other side of his cloud burst there?
Extra assists, the easiest assist Yumpy's ever going to get, and Levin taking this deep control. It's expected, it's, well, attempted.
I'm really surprised that FUT picked Icebox. Because, yeah, this comp, not only did they not have a good idea of how to make it, like, dominate on the attack side, but it just looks like it has so many gaps on defense.
He's doing it versus FUT as well, 19 and 12.
Chicken Jockey. I haven't even seen that movie. It's infectious mindworm virus. You drank syrup on camera? It wasn't that bad. I would do it again. No problem. I would rather drink syrup on camera than smear butter all over my body. If we could trade that out 1-for-1, I'm so down.
His eyes were burning because of the flash that Yumpy threw in. It blinded them completely. He got an assist on both kills on site. Thanks to it.
Mouth Sinners. Oh no, sorry. If you're gonna watch a movie this month, watch Sinners instead. Not heard of it.
Either way, but the flash is what made the difference. It's what allowed those players to connect the kills with 6 rounds.
They're just desperately hoping that they can catch BBL setting up for an exec, and if they can't, they're screwed.
It's not looking like this is going to be.
I mean, they have no idea what they're doing. They're using this deadlock wall. It makes no sense. They're using a deadlock wall, still using it in a position where you have to still check if a mid lurk is there. They're using it at the start of the round, every single round, so BBL just wait till a minute until it's gone, and then they can mid lurk if they want.
Yeah.
I mean, it's 2025, guys. You can't be this clueless. Like, you just can't be.
Series so far, this
it's been a bad day to believe in FUT. What the hell engages that from Levin? Is he just trying to style on him? Was that to be anti-flash?
Waylay ultimate available. Mr. Fallen also in quite an aggressive position.
Zeus in mid. Oh, he gets the win. Oh no, sorry, that wasn't Zeus. That was Mr. Fallen. What am I talking about?
2 players remain. Spike not planted. A kill at least for Yumpy, but well, his teammates nowhere to be seen. I don't think there's even any time to get anything done here.
Another big kill from Zeus.
We can get to 10. We can get to 10.
The orb and that's it.
Has he still not got 10 kills?
Go for the fight. If they
I don't think Mr. Fallen. Mr. Fallen might be on 9. I think they
both
both might be on 9.
In the next round, you've got economy as well to fall back.
I've not seen Severance, no. I don't have Apple TV, and I'm not planning on buying Apple TV, and I don't really tend to pirate things, just because effort.
12-7, 5 rounds in a row now from FUT. Good denial by Zeus on the initial fight. Great mid control as well coming in from Mr. Fallen. Like you said, that deep push.
I have watched Succession, yeah. That is incredible television.
Both on 9. Come on. Both of you lock in. You've got both have ult. Come on.
This is the round.
Come on.
Mr. Fallen and Zeus.
Very close though. Lockdown. So got the Armageddon, but that's already online on the other side, and we've still got that convergence path set up. I wonder if it's going to be utilized off rip, especially in this tight lane way. It could.
I do love this Waylay ult position.
Might be able to escape. It would be Levin.
Yeah, but
they're waiting for contact. They're hoping something's given away. Maybe a drone put through, but that's gone onto the other side of the map.
Well, you've still got really good ultimates for A retake as well. Oh, are they hearing them run away? So they're coming back over to B?
Is already there. 2 players rotating from
Flash reclear, now the wall is gone, so now they can get the mid lurk going for a B split.
Zeus just left B side as well.
They need 3 defenders in mid. Like, their B setup is just ruined. Imagine if Zeus was here.
Come on, Zeus.
Nice! Where's the Mr. Fallen kill?
He died.
Oh. Oh. Well, that's fucking sucks for me. Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! He's on the high ground! Get him!
Great C's too. They're getting a lot done with that utility with Yedajay following
we take this. Another chance for Mr. Fallen.
He's got his Vandal to play with and a good idea where these players are, but only 20 seconds No,
oh no.
The spray is good, but
nice, Yedache. Come on.
Okay. Come on, FUT. Come on,
Mr. Fallen. Come on, Mr. Fallen.
More manageable. What I was going to say, Tom, as well. When
Yeah, FUT was struggling on both sides of this map, Stellatrix. If we send you a link to watch Severance for free, would you watch it? I would imagine you would get banned on Twitch for sharing pirated links, but in the hypothetical scenario in which it was not a bannable offense, I would be intrigued. But I think I could just ask people people that I know.
Has been rookie season. Be it the guy who made his name on the stage last year at the top of the
Yeah, there was a massive tech pause, Ayush. A ridiculous tech pause. This is still map 2, and we are 3.5 hours in. Holy shit, how is that even possible?
That spot away. I think I remember looking at the top ACS of everyone a couple of weeks ago, and that was Zeus #1, including every
Apple TV's a thing, I just don't want to pay for it.
At least for a bit. I remember seeing the leaderboard. It was put out.
Apparently, it's got very good shows on it at the moment, though. I was talking to somebody about this, and they were saying that Apple TV has some of the best shows currently. But I'm on principle opposed to having the amount of streaming services that, honestly, that I currently own. I would like to get rid of them. I don't really use them, but B does.
So unconventional that you're gonna have fights when you don't expect fights, and like when you're the team that causes the surprise, it's great. When you're the guy getting surprised every round, oh, it's horrific.
Favorite TV show? Probably The Wire. But it's tough because, like, there's some incredible TV out there. I mean, Succession's unbelievably good. Season 1 of Westworld also, and some of the episodes in Season 2 were outrageously good too. I mean, early Game of Thrones was fantastic. Breaking Bad has got to be one of the best shows of all time. I haven't watched the follow-up though. Better Call Saul. But I mean, like, I don't know. There's a lot of good TV out there. Get the trade on Profek though. No, Profek kills both on B. But you know it's a 2v1 on A. You know where the last guy is. Oh well. Okay, fair enough. He thinks that Yampy's getting pressured.
Timing here is perfect.
Let's go, Mr. Fallen. We take those free ones. We take 10.
That space was completely open once the Sentinel of Magnum had gone down.
Look at my goat.
A quick adaptation from the IGL
House?
ultimate.
House is pretty good. I enjoyed watching House. I think House is good TV, but it's not transcendent TV.
Don't tell me it's a tech pause.
If we're going to talk about medical shows, I think Scrubs is better. Obviously very different, but I think Scrubs is. Here's another tech pause.
How many gifted?
Unfortunately, see right on the stage.
Whenever this happens, because I see it way.
2. I'll give you 2 gifted to scoop your eyeballs out with a spoon.
She is not particularly close by.
No, there she is. No, she is. She's waiting
3.
for the interview, of course.
Final offer 5.
I don't think.
From Sue, where's the? Let's go tech.
Is there an amount? What amount of money would you accept to go blind? You don't have to scoop your eyeballs out, but just be blind.
Legally blind or completely and utterly?
Like you can't see anything.
And we're talking like today as a 30-year-old?
Yeah, like just snap your fingers blind.
I don't think there's any amount of money, to be honest.
Really? Interesting.
I think...
Is that morally wrong, though?
Why would that be morally wrong?
Because think of all the good that you could do with, I don't know, $1 trillion.
I'm not sure I'm the right person to effectively utilize $1 trillion to the highest efficiency. Like,
I think if you've got $1 trillion, you don't need to be that efficient.
Yeah, there's a lot of, there's a lot of people out there with a lot of money that are doing philanthropic things. Like, I would try, but
But what, your eyesight is more important?
It's more important to me, yeah. Anyway, how do you know that the $1 trillion isn't coming from very good causes? Like, where are you pulling it from? Is this only a net good? Like, the $1 trillion is just coming from, I don't know, the landlord class or something? Where's the money coming from?
It's coming from...
It's not being generated via taxation.
Like Russian war effort.
Okay.
took it away just in time. It's got a lane storm. Early fight sent in by Zeus.
No, I'm very much a NIMBY when it comes to people being blinded for the greater good. Like, if somebody else wants to do it, then more power to you, but I'll keep my eyes, thank you.
You start to panic, and Profex lurks again, getting up to no good around middle.
God, this is such a big advantage now. They need a hero, and there's no hero.
Yeah, it's
Zeus
over.
Down.
What a shit way for this series to end after the gigabanger of map 1. The fact that this is going to be 13-9 makes it seem like FUT had a chance in this game. But they were just... I swear they were just lost from beginning to end. I guess it's credit to the players, but it's not even like Zeus was actually... Oh no, don't win this. We were just reading your obituary.
They have salvos.
We've lowered your casket halfway into the fucking ground. No, it's over, it's over. It's actually completely over.
Infinite delay, it seems, for this squad as FUT
one of them just has to hold and kill
everyone. But it's just not happening. Swing through, and is there to greet them. It's
He's got it. He's... Oh my! I cannot believe it. I cannot believe they're winning these rounds.
There's no way. There's no
That is robbery. Double nanos on the spike, salvos on the spike, 3v2.
That was a full... No, it was a 2v5 where they both had to rotate the entire length of the map.
That should just... Dude, we were putting them into the grave. We'd already dug 6 feet deep, lowering them down, and we've had to pull them out and fucking give them a...
Yeah, because that's one of those rounds where the chances of winning that round, like if you got like a supercomputer to calculate what are the actual chances of winning that round,
5%.
It might be less than 1%.
Yeah, maybe.
I will forgive them for clocking out. But even in that
That's
scenario,
crazy.
Like 2v5 when you're across the map and the spike is down?
Okay, but now they're not going to win the next 2 rounds, sure.
If this goes so, if we end up winning this
They
map.
forced, by the way. Oh wait, maybe they haven't forced. They might have full loss bonus.
Oh my god.
Lunch? No such thing.
Oh my god.
But what time zone are you in?
You know when I
Zeus has got the full
See, but this is the
walk
kind
up.
of shit that they need to be doing like every round, really, on defense.
Yeah, because their comp is wank.
I'm ready for another 7-hour series. Now
But they should win this round now because they're in a great spot.
But look at BBL.
I mean, there's many people in mid. They're trying to abuse mid again.
Position in mid from the attackers. Look at where Zeus has gone to, containing so much.
They're just through with a flash already.
Oh my god.
Jake caught 2 of them and then just deadlocks a grav-netted player.
Like a shotgun. Zeus, having pushed through, now catches them off, and it's a messy
It's all down to Sociable. They didn't use the Tejo ult though, and they're getting up to Zeus's ult as well.
The dominoes up and watch them fall with Sociable.
God, this is gonna get close when it feels like it should not have any chance.
Oh my god, don't take this to OT. Don't take this to OT.
At this point, it's fatal.
We need to go to the quiz.
We have to go to OT. We have to go OT here. We have to. Like, I don't care so much about map 3. Map 3, I can take it or leave it. I feel like FUT have just been the worst team today. I'm fine if BBL win, but we gotta get an OT just for the fucking culture.
If we get there, I'd like to know. 5 in a row.
There is no... There's nothing I can say to explain to you how we got to OT here, if indeed we do. It's incomprehensible. It's incomprehensible.
People in my chat said, oh, 11-6, oh no.
His reaction, not only using the ult to pick up one, but then to be able to quick switch.
It makes no sense.
Take the fight on the other. A pause that gives chances to either side to vocalize.
Yeah, it might just be BBL throwing for banter. Maybe they just have made an agreement that they're going to stretch out the Turkish derby. Oh my god, me and Mitch saying it at the same time. Yeah, just forever.
We had a pred that was BBL in less than 25 rounds, FUT in less than 25 rounds, BBL in more than 25 rounds, and FUT in more than 25 rounds.
Wow, those people that are...
That
is going to be insane. All down to this round.
When FUT have sat on that throne, can we every time
1% went for BBL in more than 25
it's a close
rounds.
fought battle. Enemies at the gates of both city, but the reality is It could come down
Is
to just
Profek...
this round.
Zeus is on a chill 62 deaths in 2 maps.
God damn.
Someone find...
Close by. You might favor
if
FUT,
you look up
if it goes map 3,
there's probably less deaths in some best of 5s than that.
They're all stood still.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Well, Sociable's holding an angle I haven't seen.
Plenty of 3-0s, I think, will have that.
I think he was just getting ready.
What? They are stacking A so heavy here. They had multiple players in mid at the start of the round. They put down the wall, and now they've gone for the A stack. And they've just left it completely up to Atta over here on B. Mid is so open at the minute mark. Why are they still throwing deadlock walls so early in mid?
I don't know. It makes no sense, does it? It makes absolutely
The later on you go, the more you're conditioning it, so the more you can hold it. Like, at this point, round 24, you should be holding it until the minute mark.
Yeah.
Overfacing here,
like,
doesn't really
if you're going to throw an early wall, it probably should be like B main and then you just aggro mid.
Yeah.
So important.
Well, they've lost Kitchen completely. I mean, Cracks is not. Oh my god, if they knock Cracks, he doesn't actually die. Nice little shuffle step from Magnum.
You're not going to lose another
Leaving now, Yetashe and Ada Captain. They want to try and get back into position to maybe bring back Cracks, but it is patient.
Well, there's one. They could get the res. Are they covering? They're covering! They're going to lose it! No, there's a pit. I'm overreacting. I'm overreacting. I'm overreacting. God damn. I really wish we'd gone to OT.
In the partnership era, BBL are victors in the Turkish derby.
Zeus ended on 14. Fuck off, Zeus.
That was a horrible game from not just Zeus, but the whole of FUT, like as a collective. Even though Cracks had an amazing day today, the whole of FUT played some, like, bad Valorant.
Okay, I'm going to go to a quiz. Enjoy game 2. I'm sure it'll be a thriller.
I'm sure it'll be great, yeah.
Giants versus Apeks.
Yep.
Enjoy it.
Thank you. I'll be smiling. I'll go and lose your trivia.
I'll try.
Goodbye.
Bye.
But in this case, for BBL, there is an opportunity
to Okay, we popped off on this one. Pokedoku time, chat. Pokedoku time.
That for this organization will be a huge opportunity. And for FUT, well,
first in evolution line, middle evolution, final evolution, water, steel, rock. Wait, we're owning this. Wait, this one's so easy. Water, Squirtle. Wait, we could actually try to... No, keep it simple. Squirtle. We could try to get some... No, keep it simple. Squirtle. Wartortle. Blastoise. Steel. Magnemite. Magneton. Magnazone.
Bringing him forward for an interview as well, so his job's not done yet.
Rock. Wait, this one's a piece of piss. Geodude.
Maybe needs like a 24-hour
Graveler.
to try and recover from this one, but
Golem. I'm fucking popping off, man. I'm popping off. Holy shit. That one was very cringe from me. I can't lie. That one was very cringe. Least common. Have I even heard of any of them? I've heard of Slowking, but I wouldn't have thought of that. I've heard of Escavalier, but I wouldn't have guessed it. And I've heard of Lairon. I feel like Lairon does... People always think of Aeron. People always think of Aggron. Nobody thinking to put a little Lairon in the middle. Frogadier evolves into Greninja. Yeah, I can tell by the look of it.
How was that one for you?
Great question, Mitch. Now, I don't know how you're standing because that series was insane. Are you
If you don't go for a low score with Pokedoku, these games are so boring genuinely. Usually, I do not even get the completion on them.
The longest overtime we have ever had in VCT EMEA. Like, honestly,
oh, in VCT EMEA, that's what they were saying.
To play through that.
But yeah, that was a crazy OT.
Thank you to Footballist. Just, I think this was the greatest match of my life, like in terms of feelings, and I have played some incredible games, and I think this is the most adrenaline I have ever felt. Especially that Ascent game, it just turned into laugh. And bro, I need to say something. Before the game, I was like, yeah, I need to pee, but I can hold one map.
What happened?
After 25-23 with million tech pauses, Was tough, but I'm happy that we won.
Okay, no accidents. Everything you pulled through. I hope you pulled through.
That'd be so funny if he just pissed himself.
Moment of your career. Was it purely because of how long the game was?
No, it wasn't just the length. It was the chaos. That game was fucking chaos.
There was so much adrenaline on stage.
I think it's not the greatest moment of my career.
Okay, sorry. I jumped the gun.
I think it's just the greatest match I played in terms of the adrenaline and stuff. And what was the question, sorry?
Was it because of how long it was? Was there anything, or is it because of the Turkish derby?
It's the Turkish derby, of course. I talked about it. It's the first time me having like a proper derby match, and trust me, it's also, it's like a little extra charge, you know, for you, because you know that you want to win for the org and for the fans, and of course for us it's an important game also, and you just have like that little bit extra spiciness of that, and it was unbelievable today. So thank you for the massive crowd who came to support us today, and yeah, we heard you the whole game.
We'll do a Finnish derby one day. How about that?
Yes.
Yeah, Finnish derby.
I love that Yampy plays to the non-existent crowd.
We've had the partnership
That's
era.
very funny.
The BBL actually won. It is always 2-0 for FUT. Now, you were on a Team Liquid roster where you were the Titans against Turkish teams. You guys only lost, I think, one time.
Last year.
Just the one time. So do you think that gave you an edge? You have so much experience playing 4 Turkish rosters.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm honest, like it's a much bigger like a mental battle when you play. I think also for the old BBL roster and for us, I think it's just a mental battle when you have it like a Turkish derby, and knowing, I don't know, maybe it helped that I have beaten them before, but I think it's just a mental battle, because I'm not sure if the Valorant was the greatest, like, because there was a lot of whiffing from both sides, I think, especially in the Ascent overtime, and you can just see the nerves and the adrenaline that everybody is having, and yeah.
Magnum didn't whiff once in that overtime.
Yeah, I mean, he was playing.
Magnum was playing really well in that
I
OT.
think I had 10 kills in 60 rounds, so we work.
You were IGLing, you got the win, you got the 2-0, that's what
Sinjo, thank you for the 14 months.
Players, how many cheeseburgers
God.
did Levin have today?
He can have as many as he wants after this performance, trust me. Like, Burak, like, I can...
Yeah, Levin played really well. Levin diffed Zeus. Zeus had a horrendous performance, and Levin had some amazing rounds.
Yes, I come from the makeup and I just see fresh McDonald's in our break room, so of course he was eating...
That's the secret, so we all need to start eating cheeseburgers to
In
get
Finland, we call Yampy's English
of
accent
Rallienglati,
which means race English, because this English accent was used by Finnish racers. I love the Finnish accent. It's one of my favorites.
As the greatest match in esports history. FNC versus Loud at Lock / Mid. C9 versus Farzi at Boston.
Farzi?
Rorks Tigers versus T1 at Worlds 2016. Mid. Moist versus Fury at Worlds.
It's also
Farzi versus W7M
I can't get over Farzi.
Mid. APKS versus GX at EMEA Stage 1 2025 is the real greatest match of any game, virtual or Earl, ever played.
It was like, we were happy with the map picks anyway.
I mean, your map was looking very deep, so I can understand that. And last
Coming out of this match and that Ascent, having the goal to say Apeks Giants is going to be the greatest match is mad.
I hope you win.
Liquid? You want Liquid to win, so you don't get seed 1?
Yeah, let's go Liquid. There is no way that Liquid can lose that match. There is no absolute no way.
The cosmic curse.
Let's go, Ayaz. Let's go, Gio. Not Amon.
Okay, yeah, agreed. Thank you very much.
Can I say one more thing?
Yeah, of course.
Just shout out to Connor Sliggy Bloomfield. Every week he's picking against me, so I have extra motivation, so I'm happy to prove you wrong again. And yeah, thank you guys so much for the support. Love you, BBL fans. Support the BBL.
You tell him. I think also the BBL.
Oh, that's really funny. Dude, Yampy's such a great personality. I'm glad that he's been a genuinely competent IGL. Maybe this is not the match to show somebody to showcase that. Although I think he called a pretty decent game on Icebox, actually. But over the course of this year, his IGLing's actually been really solid. And he's such a good personality to have in the scene.
Apparently we had the forfeits swapped. You were the one supposed to be dressed up in full wolves kit where you go on all fours and chase after deers in your local park.
Yeah!
I bet you're going to do it. TMV was supposed to drink a whole bottle of food-grade glue.
Yes, he was!
My reward, time to revert the bits tariff Tory.
Oh my god, you're so correct. He was supposed... Shilai win? You have to drink a bottle of glue. Yes, I remember now. I remember. Okay, we found the clip. You agreed to drink a bottle of glue because XLG won. I hope you have that prepped for their rematch on May 2nd. Am I right with that? May 2nd, XLG Wolves? I think. The crazy overtime calls were, yeah, I mean, bonkers. They did work from Yampy. I mean, at some point, though, you're just kind of throwing shit at the wall. But I agree, he was at least getting creative with it. He was getting very creative with it. Eggman, please watch this. What is this? That is not tens. What am I about to watch?
On the surface, you look pretty innocent, but I feel like you've got some darkness in you.
Wait, that is tens.
You be fucking. Nah, no way. No. I could be lying though. Is there anything that would change that? I don't know. Is there? My fingers are real good.
That's a good line from Tens. I wasn't sure where that was going, but that was a great line. A very classic gamer line as well. Like, if you think Tens is good, my boyfriend's a Guitar Hero pro. That kind of ass joke. People are calling Tens fat for that video. Do people need to either look in a mirror or fucking wake up and look at other people? People need to go outside and look at other normal human beings instead of only looking at people through social media. Please.
Scrandle today, Mr. Baldman. Smile.
Yes. I will be doing Scrandle today. You are fat, what now? I mean, I was definitely a bit chunky a couple months, well, for like a couple of years, to be honest with you. I was definitely above a weight that I was happy with. But I'm all right with my weight at the moment. I lost like a stone. Wait, why am I expressing it in peak British? I lost like, I don't know, 20 pounds or something. I lost a stone. Dude, I never use stones and pounds, and I just slipped into it there. Okay, where is Scrandle? Okay, Scrandle. Hold up. Full screen Scrandle. For a moment. No, you know what? Not full screen. Just... Why didn't that drag together? The fuck? Alright, hold up. Play the daily. What is that? Kyoto Sanga FC in Japan is selling yakisobe stir-fried noodles with beer. Okay, if this was in England, if this instead said, like, Liverpool with a British flag, I would be saying, that looks rank. The fact that it's being served in Japan makes me think the flavor, even though it just looks like brown-ass noodles, the flavor is probably popping. Oh my god, I didn't even look on the right. Mixed worms and insects from Bangkok Glass FC in Thailand. Honestly, those are a bit too big for me. Maybe it's just the 0.6 camera or something, but they've got some chunk to them. I've definitely eaten bugs before. I've eaten bugs, but I haven't eaten big, fat, mealworm-looking bugs. You gotta go with the yakisobe. 91% of people. Yeah, and honestly, if it wasn't Japan, what is that? Meat unknown. I never want to be served a sandwich where it says meat unknown. It's only 67 pence. It doesn't even look like meat. It looks like tofu. No, it's got... I don't know what it looks like. Some kind of bologna. And then this is like an all-timer shit versus shit battle, to be honest with you. This is the mud bowl. This is the toilet bowl of Scrandle. Haiphong FC versus Rochdale. You've both sent out your weakest champions. Meat from an unknown sandwich versus Wigan Kebab. I'm going to have to click on Wigan Kebab, but for the love of God, Wigan, why are you using the bread? What is the point of the bread? What is going on the broadcast here?
Magman, okay.
I think
Magman.
They're both in wingman costumes.
You know?
Bacon cheeseburger looks rank. Curry goat. Yeah, probably amazing, actually, from Bristol City. Not the best picture, but definitely good.
It's been a day.
Yeah, very long series. So I want to say thank you very
Buttermilk
much.
chicken burger tray looks fucking phenomenal from Brentford. And Bolton Wanderers is serving a pizza where the pepperoni's bigger than the slice of pizza. I mean, beer, cannolis, and pizza for 10 quid, though, is pretty good. But the one on the left just looks better, in my opinion.
Yes. Will you do it?
Yes, sorry? What? Only 26% of people are taking that on the left?
All right, I'll try and track down maybe like a Mosh as well, and you know, a Dizzy. So maybe we get.
I can't believe what I've just seen. I've never been as shocked by Scrandal before. I've never been as shocked. Wolves FC with a chicken balti pie. I don't even need to look at Birmingham City's offering. Oh fuck. Wolves lose again.
Really fun watch parties.
Cock and fries. Anyone want their cock balls and fries from Derby County? Versus the cocker kebab. Arsenal cocker kebab versus Derby uncut cocker and chips.
What are they reacting to? What happened in the game that made us react this way? Are you guys ready?
From which game? Okay.
I'm not going to tell you the game, but I'm going to give you the streamer. We have a screen right
I'm
here.
baffled. These clubs are putting up their worst offerings. That's dude, I don't even know. I don't even know.
Oh my god, he's gonna be Governor Killer over himself.
Dude.
Oh, that's it.
I don't know. I don't know what to go for. I'm gonna go with that one. I can't believe 72% of people would eat that.
You should be able to hear
Sri Lankan food platter looks amazing. Bakmi goreng also looks amazing. Hold up. Wait, but that's free? Free? Sri Lankan food platter is free?
I was not watching this league. I mean, that's my bet, no?
Yeah, well, what are you
I mean, I'm gonna go with that one. It's free.
I have no clue. I didn't watch this, but I can. It's Apeks, yeah, for sure. With koi? Oh, it's okay.
For the next
A
clip,
coxinha, chicken croquette, steak and ale pie. I'm going for that steak and ale pie. I'm not gonna lie, it's drowning in gravy. Oh, you are so wrong.
I think you guys have pretty much all had it. We're just rolling the
Kibbeling, fried cod bites with garlic sauce. Beef short rib tacos every time.
That was not blurry enough.
Breakfast baguette versus currywurst with a pint. I'm taking the currywurst and a pint. There we go. That's better. That's better. All right, they're playing a fun game on the EMEA broadcast, so we're going to tune back in. It's guess the clip from the co-streamer reaction.
I don't know if you know this, but Siggy has been betting against your team every single week.
Yeah, he's just hater. Yeah,
number one hater, I think. So I think you need to prove him wrong a bit more. Let's roll the second clip, and this one is we've curated this specifically not for Bear.
Es verdad, es una realidad.
Ya sé lo que es.
13, 12, 11.
I don't know what it is. Oh, wait, I do remember this play. Was this Giants winning against... Giants got a clutch against...
I know.
Yeah, you go,
It's West Side against Team Heretics. I watched Team Heretics voice comms, and boys
West Side against Heretics.
You're correct. Magnum is correct. Is that what you're going to say?
Yeah, I was going to say, I mean, even though I have the language advantage, there's not a lot of Spanish.
This is the comeback. When Heretics threw on their attack side of Split. Yeah.
This is the clip. We got the whole gang here on Sergio's stream.
West Side is so crisp in the game. It's incredible.
He's
so
good.
He has been playing really good, yeah.
Oh, I don't think I could get this out of my brain what happened this day.
Yeah, that's awful that I completely forgot.
Yeah, the 1v4, god
So
damn.
many things happen in this stage, we literally do not catch a break.
I mean, I feel like even today alone, we've been here for about 4 days. Let's do one more clip. We have
Those
Rage on
wingman
the stream the
onesies
other
look
day
so
with
comfy.
A cheeky little interview.
I
He
want
gave
one
us
of
a lot
those.
energy for the FUT watch party. So, what is he reacting to it?
Oh, I remember this. What was this?
I have no idea. I can't stop watching the cam.
It's only standing in his way, and he will block the aim. Even still, though,
Dude, he's sniffer-ing the camera like crazy.
This is giving me so much joy.
What is
you
this?
Said you know instantly,
It's on
so
Lotus? What the fuck is it?
Oh. Correct. Did you guys know that?
Jeez, no, I didn't. I was
Yeah, it's Batu against Vitality.
You know, with the clips that we've seen, I was thinking of this 2 teams, but I was like, when was this?
I did
but
watch
the reaction
that.
is so much better than
that's valid.
The reaction is incredible.
Oh, what did you bet on?
Rival.
Oh, Magnum.
But they're so good, but they... Like, I feel like Apeks just crossed my expectations, but they just don't close maps out.
It is wild that Magnum recognizes all of them, because a lot of the pro players don't even watch other people's matches unless they're going to be like playing against them and stuff.
But it was so funny. It was
and then we replayed it.
Yeah, Magnum's in the VOD dungeon.
I've seen in last year.
You've had some legendary moments on Lotus too, haven't you? Yeah? Yeah.
You mean the 050?
Yes, that one. Exactly that one.
Yeah.
That's
You're
so
blaming
cruel.
Governor, so I'm like, I gotta get you in the club as well.
Yeah, you've been there as well.
We
you know?
do call it, because Yumpy was 0-9 at one point on Ascent, and I turned to Bear and I said, oh, is he gonna Magnum Ascent? Is he gonna do it?
Yeah, you actually gave it the name.
Yeah.
But to be fair, on that Lotus, I lost 1-1 to Killjoy Turret.
Oh, yeah.
He lost a 1v1 to a Killjoy turret. I don't remember that.
But I believe Magnum got 2 out of the 3. So congratulations, Magnum, for being very good at watching.
Why are they purple?
People watch
They're in the wingman costume.
Yeah, well done.
I will say.
I don't know why none of them have got their hats on though. You got to put your. If you're wearing a onesie like that, you got to put the hood on.
Great having that reaction from your house, and if you need a little bit more, you have Coach Gaius.
Oh yeah.
Always giving it.
Oh, of course. It's Apeks versus Giants, so the clips are always either Giants or Apeks. I didn't even think about that. I thought they were just using random. I thought they were just using random ones. Dude, me unable to see through the matrix.
Soon, in probably 10 minutes-ish. But if we take a look at the standings, now this game, there's not a lot of stake.
Now they're doing their normal desk stuff.
There is championship points they need to accrue. There is a world.
This is the kind of game. No, there isn't. No, there is not, Yinsu. There is not a world where either of these teams are making it based on champs points.
Yeah,
there just isn't.
One of them will finally get a win in
It's the Chobra Cope.
But yeah, you have to think about that road to champs.
These kind of games don't matter.
None of you have won a game just yet. One of the teams is facing relegation this year. If you're a GiantX fan, you're going, what is going on in this split? It's hard being a GiantX and Apeks fan.
If you're a team that's like, you know, fighting for something further up, then yeah, okay, I believe it, but not these teams. Even the champs points can't save these teams.
Well, today has been a very fun day so far, so let's ramp it up by playing a game with Fluorescent.
What are we playing?
Apeks. Now, Floor, you're going to be playing your last game today, but I want you to just forget about that for a second and do this with me. I want to bring a game to you called Meta or Meh. I'm going to give you some options, and you have to tell me if
just forget about your final game of stage 1.
Thing is meta or is meh. Are you ready?
Meta or meh?
Okay, I want you to give me a reason as well as to why you chose meta or meh. Let's just start with a very easy one. The Outlaw.
Meta AF.
I think it's meh because I don't like it.
What are you talking about?
I love the Marshall. Like, I used to love the Marshall, and like offing is fine. But I don't know. Playing against Outlaw is annoying. Playing with it Outlaw doesn't feel that fun.
Well, I mean, maybe it doesn't feel fun. I think that's fine. But it's so powerful.
I have to buy full shield against it.
Oh, I see.
Well,
I see.
yeah,
I mean,
that's
Batu's good
annoying.
with it, so at least, you know, you got someone on your team
that abuses it.
Yeah, yeah. All right, next one. Double duelist on every map.
Meta AF for this team. Do not troll.
On every map.
Yes, Batu should be playing double duelist every map with Floor.
Just like run around. So.
Why not you? Someone. Why not you?
Why not me?
Yeah.
I don't know. It was just like a general question.
But it suits you so much, the ISO.
Okay, then I'll play ISO.
Do you like ISO?
I love ISO.
Is ISO meta or meh, you think?
I think ISO can be meta.
Pretty
like
meta.
Some maps.
Pretty meta.
I think so too. I'm a big fan of ISO. Next one. I'm just super keen to see what you think about this. Changing your crosshair mid-game.
Meta.
No, Flo, why?
Sometimes you just
She's
get bored
trolling.
of, like, the crosshair you're
She's
using at the moment.
actually trolling. She's
like,
answered 2 out of 3 of them wrong.
Yeah, mid-game,
There are no wrong answers, but she's finding the wrong answers.
Don't ever change the sense.
How often do you change your settings mid-game? Is it every game?
Yeah, like every game.
Every game?
Well,
How many
I try not
crosshairs
to.
do you have?
I have like 6 main ones.
6?
6?
Well, no, like on the tournament client, on like the crosshair profiles, I have like 6.
Okay, so what's the go-to? What do you start with? Do you always start with the same one?
No, some days I'm feeling different. Some days I want a big crosshair, some days I want a small crosshair, like green, white. But usually
Who is it that uses on her team? Is it Malsey that uses the unbelievably shit crosshair?
I don't know. Maybe I'll change it a couple times.
Have you ever changed this 6 times?
I think it's Malsey, isn't it? That uses the like AC 130, like police helicopter scanning with a heat sensor looking for the criminal that's run away from the police chase.
NA imports. Meta or meh?
NA imports?
Maybe meh.
Why?
Maybe meh.
Why meh?
I mean, Sadak hasn't been that great.
No one's doing too hot from NA.
Crashies.
Crashies didn't do well at kickoff, but did do pretty well. Why doesn't...
Messaged me hi, and then just I responded. You never responded back, so.
I cannot believe it. Okay, we're gonna beef for Crashies, all right? I'm gonna sort them out for you. Thank you very much for joining me.
That's fucking funny.
Thank you.
Wait, that's so funny. She's just calling out Crashies.
Crashies at a later date, but
That's
for
funny
now,
as fuck.
she spoke about changing her settings.
Shadow, you're right. Actually, Shadow used to have awful crosshairs.
Kakuka, today it's another roster, and I've been told to explicitly let you guys know that Purpo has not been benched.
If
This
Apeks...
is just purely them trying out new things, using this opportunity to work out maybe a variation on this roster that could work.
What the fuck?
Yeah, exactly. It's no...
Sorry, I'm going to mute the broadcast for a second. What the fuck does it mean Purpo has not been benched? I mean, he literally has for this game. It's also their last game of the season. So the next time we're going to see this team is in 3 months. Saying, oh no guys, he's not officially benched. Like, what do you mean? All of these rosters are... None of these rosters are crystallized for 3 months' time, the next time we see them again.
Only chance.
Do you like it, Billy? This testing ground?
Honestly,
Nonsense PR statement.
yeah, bro.
I'm sure they're trying to figure out which of the players they want to continue with for stage 2, but also they have 3 months to decide.
The Challengers League and was having to go and play in VCT, and now they're doing the same thing with RM Flicklist. Like we're so deep into the season now, it feels like we're clutching at
Fonty,
straws,
thank you for the
know what I mean?
500 bits. If you're not casting the Wolverhampton, sorry, the Wolves games, can you do
so
Wolverhampton chance with Brennan, whoever else is there? Wait, what do you mean?
Boys,
Oh, you mean at Toronto?
Have you got any scrimbucks? Or have you played against any
I might not cast a Wolves game.
I'm a big fan actually of Ara. I think he's very good. Fluxless is as well.
But I also...
I'm a big fan of what Giants is doing with
I can't promise
but
that.
I'm not a big fan of swapping purple runner, you know, I don't understand this.
It's entirely possible that Wolves will go out too early
on the smokes here and just do what they did last week, or
for us to really get a solid meme off, you know?
I feel like one official is not enough to decide. So even if today like a runner plays incredible and they make decision, it's very bad in my opinion, just based on one official.
Yeah, I mean it is not the this
I
is the
hope
thing that we're going to be able to see in terms
some of the
maybe
teams
synergy
make it
perhaps,
deeper,
or
so there's
being
more of a
able
chance
to,
that I cast them.
build up consistency. However,
But I don't
the
think
two
Wolves
new
will.
players, though, Magnum just said that he's a big
Maybe
fan of
XLG
them.
if Raga
Kakuka,
keeps up this
Billy,
form and
what
they
have you
have
made
really
of
good
their
ideas.
debuts in VCT EMEA?
Seriously, when I thought they were coming in, I've seen
3 teams per
them in the
region are
past.
making it
They
to
had
Toronto.
A great coach in Thinky, like he's been doing
All right.
great things in Spain. He's one of the best coaches
Global.
that we have in the entire.
Someone name a country.
And but coming into the setting
Andorra,
that they were coming,
okay.
they were not set up for success. You're coming into a team that is failing.
The worst possible country you could have given me, chat.
You're coming into tier 1 is
Wolves gonna group send and veto Toronto. Come back to this.
Probably not ideal, and you would expect that.
Sorry, Wolves going to group Sentinels of Vitality at Toronto. Well, I won't be coming back to that. I will not be coming back to that. Okay, where is the exact opposite side of the world to Andorra?
Difficult though, because like you say,
It's going to be some fucking Pacific country again, isn't it?
They're just subbing in essentially.
Let's go for
Nauru. I think as well,
Nauru.
you think of Ara, who only joined UCAM like a
Wait,
month
no,
ago as
still
well, and was only
7,000
recently playing
kilometers
in the
away.
Spain League. So it's difficult. I think
What?
with Flickless, it's a bit easier because he has always played
11,000 kilometers from here.
He's probably used to kind of having to slot
But
in
also 7,000 kilometers away from here.
The other things that's been going on, you know, with the rest of the
Maybe like down
roster
here,
as
South
well.
Africa?
But here's the thing, it's been a bit of a tough
What?
split for these
Dude, I'm triangulating the entire fucking Earth.
Right now, no wins as well. But no matter what happens,
Mongolia?
will walk away today with something to smile about. So let's see who will get to finish
All right,
their
slightly warmer.
For buttermilk meal, you actually got trolled by the poll. The footy scram Twitter ran for it. What the actual?
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Wait, you actually got trolled? Wait, why? What was this? Buttermilk chicken burger tray at Brentford, 11 quid. I don't even see the poll. I don't understand this. Where is this country? It's like 7,000 kilometers away. I mean, it's got to be like over here or something. Sri Lanka? Sri Lanka is closer than Mongolia, but it's still 2,500 kilometers away. I don't understand where this country is. I don't get it. Sri Lanka's the closest, then Mongolia, then Nauru. All right, so it's somewhere around here. So is it like... Maybe like... Maybe like... Is Macau counted as a separate thing here? No. Maybe like Singapore? Ooh! Wow, I didn't realize... Yeah, I mean... I guess that makes sense.
You can't see us over, but I waved back at you. I was waving back. Now, as we already mentioned, GX will not be playing with purple.
Raga will drop 30 every game, and XLG will win Masters Toronto because the coaches are going to tell him that every game's just a regular season match. Truth. What maps are we playing? Lotus? Giants?
Last week, since Fnatic don't really play the map, they decided to go for split. And honestly, against a team, and especially against that ace that we saw from Floor at one point on split, it makes a lot of sense that they decide to ban the split.
Also, thank the Lord that we have Icebox finally. A Pipson team that hasn't played Icebox.
So, we haven't seen Giants play Icebox.
Retro sent you something.
Retro sent me something? What is this?
I hope so, yeah. It's exciting that we get Icebox. I mean,
oh, that's fucked up.
Let's go for the home run. Let's go
that's fucked up.
So yeah, no, I'm excited to see these vetoes. I think as well, the bans, nothing to be too surprised about. I mean,
that was a great meal. And yeah, the footy scran owned me with that one. That was a troll.
They've not played Pearl, but not
that was a troll poll.
It's always been banned against them, which makes me wonder: are people still scared of
why
playing that double duelist?
I mean,
sorry, I've forgotten. Remind me. What does Apeks play on Ascent?
Yeah, I think it's the best veto for Apeks they can get, to be honest. Lotus, Ascent in first two maps. Apeks are very strong on Ascent.
Apeks play double Sentinel, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. And Giants pick Ascent, which means that Apeks get to pick the side with their double Senti.
I think they will see 2-0.
Yeah, I completely agree.
I mean, that's insanely fucking troll from Giants, isn't it?
That they played against Vitality, and that went close. I think that it's also come for a little bit for GiantX, right? If you have to prepare, you know that they're going to be good. You have that very good sample, and the surprises are going to see.
You pick Ascent, let them get their map, their side pick, and you have to beat them on, first of all, their map pick of Lotus, and then map 3 Icebox, which you haven't showcased at all. And you might be shit at. I feel like that is... I feel like that's a ludicrous map veto. But I guess maybe I'm... What kind of... I don't know. Maybe they're... I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I was going to say maybe I'm missing some anti they've done it specifically against Apeks double Senti, but I don't think... Like, I think Apeks can just mix it up, and there's enough versatility with the defense side of that comp. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Whose pick is this? This is Apex's pick, Lotus. Anyway, we are just watching this for the vibes, okay? Oh, no, we're not just watching this for the vibes. We're watching this hoping for Batunax to have an all-timer great performance, because he is on my VFL team. I don't have any of the other players in my VFL team. but I do have Batanax. Because at the very beginning of the stage, I thought he was going to be playing a lot of double duelist, and I thought he looked good on duelist. And he's played like none of it.
Yeah, I prefer Apeks comp. I'm not a big fan of Vice, especially after an nerf on this map.
Am I co-streaming any of VCT America's playoffs? Yeah, I'll be co-streaming quite a bit of it, but tomorrow I will not be doing Americas, unfortunately. Even though the Americas games are fantastic to open, because I need to go to bed because we have a hospital appointment immediately after at like 9 a.m. the next day, so I just wouldn't have enough sleep.
It is really difficult when you only have the Vice utility to rely on.
And do not forget, we're seeing Fluorescent. She's going to be playing on from the Euro, so triggering all that utility is going to be even
Why no casting for playoffs? Because of aforementioned hospital appointment. But I will be casting the second week of playoffs, just not the first week. Yeah, I'm impreg. We finally figured out how to impregnate me, and so I need the surgery to implant the fetus.
And I'm definitely I'm the litmus test, right? If I'm not good at something, that's by default, you know. But Magnum, it can't be the easiest thing to do.
I think Smokers is the hardest role.
Governor is not going to ult himself, Bolski. That kind of stuff only happens one time ever. If Governor ults himself, I will. I'll eat a sock. I mean, if he kills himself with an ult, not just does any damage, but.
Because they need to perform to their best to keep the spot in the team. So yeah, I think,
when will we get Hitman and Pokemon variety?
I think it might adapt.
I love something that you mentioned, and is that you also have to
Don't
be
know,
a
good
little
question.
bit aggressive. We see it a lot in Lotus, and it's like putting the Omen as that second duelist, or like taking a little bit more control when you fight.
I don't exactly know the next. Oh well, actually, yeah, I do know. Hold up, there's a massive gap. One stage 2. So the stage 2 playoffs, right? Stage 2 playoffs, and then there's a massive gap before Toronto. And then there's another massive gap before. Sorry, stage 1 playoffs. What am I talking about? Not stage 1. Not stage 2. Stage 1 playoffs, and then there's a massive gap before stage 2 begins. This is like, how long is this gap? This gap is like 3 weeks or something? 2 weeks at least. So I think there's a 2-week gap here. We'll be doing a little bit of VOD review because there are some matches that I've missed, and we'll be doing a bunch of variety. And then in this gap, there's EWC. We will not be watching that. And then mostly we'll be doing variety. This gap here after Toronto is Variety City. This is going to be fucking charity stream Variety Central, man.
He just needs someone.
It's gonna go nuts.
Yeah. Who's the dynamic duo on your team?
For me?
Who's BBL's dynamic duo?
today.
Yeah, I mean everyone.
I love when he lies to me, bro. It's not a lie. It's not a lie. It's just a prediction of my future behavior. Maybe it won't exactly map onto reality, but I think it will. That's troll! That's troll. After looking at this map, Veto, I originally predicted Giants. I did. I originally predicted Giants, and I would have said it was like 60%. Okay? After this map, Veto, I'm feeling Apeks. I think Apeks are going to win this game. Like maybe 60% now. It's kind of flipped in my head.
Something different, maybe. Something new, something unexpected.
And do not forget, right? Not many times.
I'm playing Blueprints now. I think I would love that game, but I only want to play it if I have enough time to finish it. Because I think the idea of playing Blueprints but not actually having a successful run of it is like, what the hell happened here? The Apeks fans came out of hiding.
I believe we've never seen this. Like you were like.
Yeah, it's the kind of game that requires some note-taking, iterating, remembering. Like, I can't do it currently, but maybe in that big gap after thingy.
It doesn't matter from what role it is, you can compete at the highest level.
I think it's difficult as well because we hear from so many players
Make
from so
Sancho
many
drink
different
water?
teams of, you know, we
Okay,
win
but
as a
I've got a
team, we lose
bottle
as
of
a
whiskey
team.
there
Yeah,
looking at me all
someone has to kind
crazy.
of like,
Okay,
you know,
I'm not
feel
drinking though
when
before
you
I go to
do
hospital.
lose, you don't perform to
Then I will
expectations.
afterwards.
'Cause I think
We can
it's
do a
fair to
drinking
say
stream
that at
later
the
this
start of
week.
the year when we saw this GiantX
We
roster
can
on
do an
paper,
America's
everyone kind
playoff
of thought,
drinking
okay, we
game.
have high expectations for
Actually, I don't think I'm allowed to technically drink while co-streaming. I think it's like, I think when you sign the co-streaming agreement, it's like, I agree not to showcase alcohol and a bunch of other fucking boring things that Riot makes you sign. But of course, I'll just be drinking out of a generic mug, and you guys won't know what I'm, you know, what I'm drinking.
FNS gets a kill.
Fucking using a brown paper bag.
With the groups is that
Take a shot every time Finesse gets a kill, but I would like to drink at some point, Hated Fate.
High expectation, and it just happened as it happened. And in second group, I agree, the peak of
Blueprints is something you can play for an hour or two at a time? Really?
So that's why it's
I'm surprised at that. Why? Can you elaborate more on that, Victor? Because that doesn't vibe with what I've seen of the game.
Apeks as well to go 0-4. I thought maybe one of them could.
When are we getting your VCT matches prediction marathon stream?
Seriously, we were
Fuck
about
yeah.
it last week.
I really want to do that, but it doesn't work when I'm in the US. It only works when I'm at home. And the problem with that is I have a long-term relationship. And I think if I just pulled a dog bed out and told my wife I'm going to do a 72-hour stream, I think she'd be like, the fuck you are? So while I love the idea, I don't know if it'll actually... I'll have to get on her good side and see if she's down, basically. Dude, what is going on with this game?
There is an issue with keyboard, and we had same issue in our team. We are reporting it's an issue with USB from PC, but apparently not. But we can see different player having same issue. So yeah, it's freakless.
Magnum saying that the admins got it wrong.
Yeah, but I'm not, so...
Anything else?
That's based from Magnum. Based from Magnum.
I mean, you're allowed to talk about things I'm not allowed to talk about.
Well, today I was like, first round, I'm like, oh my god, this is 0-15 game, you know, everything is lagging, I have 180 FPS, apparently there is, it's no problem. But somehow, because it went 25-23, you get used to it. And to be honest, I think on the other side they had the same conditions.
Are you blaming your 0-15 on hardware issues when you...
So he's saying they were also having...
No, I just played bad, you know, it was pressure.
Magnum's saying that they were having hardware issues on stage today with lag.
Tech issues, but I think the worst thing which is happening right now for the players, which I suppose is that you need to play on online server.
They're playing online.
Online server, it just feels so different. It's like you need to fully adjust your game. You cannot hold angles.
Does anyone know why they're playing online, by the way? I don't get it.
And that is why you're a professional, Magnum. I'm not, because I can't do anything that you guys do in any situation ever. That's why I am sat here
The
talking
LAN
about
servers
it instead.
died?
Am I right, Kakuka and Billy?
Yeah.
You know, you could go pro. You could go pro.
No.
You're good.
But I could never take the pressure. I could never take the pressure. Like, if something like what happened to Governor happened to me, I could never look at any of my teammates in the eye.
You know, when we're in Brazil, a lock-in, and Jake...
By the way, they're not even on the Frankfurt server.
...doing his K-pop dance and got booed by like 10,000 people. I would
Why?
cry. Yeah, I would cry. If 10,000 people boo me, I'm
Why?
fine.
Yeah, but he has the work ethic, the patience. I do not have the patience. Like I could.
The main game loop of Blueprints is roguelite, and there are enough threads that you can just leave longer threads until you have a longer amount of time. You can still make progress in different ways. I think the problem is, though, Victor, that I would come back to some of the longer threads and just forget. I would come back to them like a week later and have forgotten everything. But maybe that's not a problem. I don't know.
Do you have plans to coach in the future?
Yeah, of course. I mean,
really?
I don't know. Me as a player, like if I'm completely honest about myself, I value my intelligence in the game way higher than my mechanical skills. And obviously I'm realistic. I can see that my mechanics are not strong as alpha, but I know as well and it's not being egoistic that I'm smarter than 90%.
Did you use Alpha as an example?
Because Alpha is prime
I thought it
mechanic.
was because they replaced you with him. I thought that was why.
Maybe some PTSD.
Yeah, but Mini said that he was one of the smartest players.
Yeah, Mini even said that.
But I
That's what I just. Oh, sorry. Producer Alberto was telling me something in my ear, and I just didn't listen. We do have a different tech issue now.
Do you need my?
Oh, a new, different tech issue. Lovely, lovely. Why am I listening to, with all respect, why am I listening to the stream instead of playing games?
Like last year, I didn't feel it.
Go from the Netherlands to Poland. I suck at these games. Is that the Netherlands flag?
And it feels great.
Yeah, I think so, right? Netherlands to Poland. It should be so easy. Why have they put all of these barriers in the way? Netherlands to Germany, it's got to be, right? Germany to Slovenia?
Oh my god, yeah.
I felt so bad.
Yeah, Billy,
No.
what about you? Do you
Germany to...
Coach, I think I would also get too frustrated watching.
I don't even know whose flag that is. Germany to Austria. Austria to Hungary?
You know, go and tap heads.
I have a question.
Austria to... Dude, whose flag is that? Whose flag is that?
Okay, so Waylander. You and Waylander.
So is that Belgium and that's Chad or something? I'm going Hungary. Okay, we've got to go this way because otherwise we get stuck in a corner. I'm going to say we go to Bulgaria next. Then we go to Turkey. Then from Turkey... How is this how we get to fucking Poland? From Turkey, we then go to...
Well, that feels rather unreasonable, doesn't it, Yinzu?
Care to explain?
Yeah, expand on that? No? They get some onesies and they...
Whose flag is this?
Must be nice. Well,
Iran.
around the world are probably dying
From
for this one to get
then we go upwards because that's closer to Poland. Then we go to China, then Russia, then Poland. Dude, that.
I wish I could do that. Wow. I wish that was the case.
Ah, that's Afghanistan's flag.
No, but
That's Serbia. Dude, I am so bad with flags. That's Kuwait.
Ladies and gents, it's time.
God damn. All right, we're in. We're in.
The stoppable force. You can't start me on a tech pause and not expect this behavior.
Pansy has started the game with the movable object versus the stoppable force. Oh, this is going to be an all-timer cast. Oh, sit back and enjoy. This is gonna be Pansy and Hypok giggling to each other for an hour. This is gonna be some prime 2021, 2022 kind of casting.
A little watch of Apeks on the attacking side with obviously GiantX on the defense.
I agree. They should give Pansy a beer for this.
Semi-committed. Actually, I've dropped like a decent chunk of damage here, but able to slip
and they're all going back over to Cloud, who's got his drone. Droning this out. He's going to see.
Over towards A. Wide open.
You call
Thorns.
Buddy.
Sorry. You called Moldova. You call. Oh, is that the flag of Moldova? Isn't Chad's flag though really similar colors? It just doesn't have... Isn't Chad and Belgium's flag like identical or something?
Moles are going to get caught. Floor, good for the trade though.
Love to see it. Floor off to a nice start there.
Oh, it's Chad and Romania. You're right, Chad. Chad and Romania. Dude.
This A look. And yeah, fight going to break out. Governor's going to be dropped. And Floor going to pick up.
Go on, Floor.
So far, the only one really to be drawing blood for the Apeks side.
30 seconds left.
Do we see
Fake.
that continue here?
Ooh, Ara.
An impressive player joining in. A nice opportunity, but it's down to Avova in a 1v2.
Avova was a clutch demon in some of the previous games.
Pretty muddy here.
Pretty muddy. A little bit of mud.
Very difficult for Avova.
Ara popping off. I thought Ara looked really good map 1 on Ascent last time we watched Giants. Ara looked alright on map 2. But map 1, he was frying.
We're discussing, obviously using this last week to kind of flex in, and to be honest with you, I'm all for it. Play with the.
Yeah, I agree, Ninja or NG
NGZ.
NJZ.
Yes, the championship points, but this is more in terms of how often do you get basically a bye week to roll out an extra player.
Ara is missing the part of his brain that makes him feel fear.
quite like it. Even the switching in runner here. You've got a couple of pieces on the board. Why not see how they kind of blend together, how it works? So give it a go.
He's a very confident
also,
player.
A lot of question marks about the future of this sort of team together. How's that going to look in, the next couple of days, weeks going forward?
Bing.
It's all very much up in the air. This round probably not going to be one to really make much note of unless they can get some under the skins of GiantX.
RD Evil 20 has spent 0 seconds watching Sideshow. How are you even in the chat? How are you subbed and in the chat? And you've spent 0 seconds watching me. That's crazy.
Should be able to leave runner in a pretty forward position here.
That's crazy.
No real requirement really for Cloud.
Wait, you've all spent 0 seconds watching me. You all just have me, you're all just bots, or you've got me up on the second monitor. No one's ever put this stream on their primary monitor. 100% second or third monitor viewing. Chester Whitby, thank you for the 14 months. There's an easy cleanup, and that's very close to the Tejo ult, which is a very powerful defense ult.
The gap just big enough between Floor and the second player.
There's a bug with LAN service, so we've been online for the past 2 weeks. I didn't realize they'd been online for 2 weeks. Americas has been online as well?
Can you believe it? Simply sensational.
Yeah, I'm completely blown away by that.
Yeah.
I haven't heard any of the Americas players talking about it.
Now, let's really get into this, Mike. The tech pause.
I'm surprised.
We thought we were out of it. We thought, look,
did we? Did we?
Of course we did. Of course we did. Full faith here. Obviously, Magnum dropping the inside Lord.
Just literally airing dirty laundry in between games.
You love to see it.
FES sucks. We've talked about this USB problem for a while now.
The same one. Same one.
Nookie somewhere turning in his grave.
So, well.
I think it's Nookie's PC. It's still just doing the rounds.
It's haunted.
It's got to be doing the rounds.
We get some like Sage or something out there.
I'm going to run another advert, and we're going to play another game.
Well, but what if that's related to a USB?
We're just playing.
We're doing a spell check. Motorcycle. Motorcycle.
Do you think we get it sponsored too?
Motorcycle.
Gala Bingo. Coming to VCT.
Gala Bingo. Car. I'm not a robot.
I do remember you've been going mad.
Play the daily.
Interloper. A noun meaning one that interlopes.
Popped off.
Condiments. A noun meaning something used to enhance the flavor of food, especially a pungent seasoning. The word originates from Latin condimentum.
For a moment there, I thought it might have been an E.
Spelunker. A noun meaning one who makes... Snarl. A verb meaning... Understand. A verb meaning to grasp the...
Easy stuff. Next round. Medium. Medium. Get me on the medium. I muted the entirety of Chrome.
To run well.
I'm trolling.
Gallop. A verb meaning to progress or ride at a gallop.
Gallop.
Impromptu. A adjective meaning made, done, or formed on, or as if on the spur of...
Impromptu, not impromptu. Crucially. Like when people say lackadaisical when it's lackadaisical. No.
Occupancy. A noun meaning the fact or condition of holding, possessing, or residing in or on something.
Yep. Me with my rental property versus Mimi with her bought property.
Condemn. A verb meaning to declare to be reprehensible, wrong, or evil.
Me with EMEA tech pauses. I condemn them.
Allocable. A adjective meaning capable of being allocated. Allocable. A adjective meaning capable of being allocated. Allocable. A adjective meaning capable of being allocated.
We got that one through context clues, but I'm going to be honest with you, I am not using the word allocable very often. When the hell would you even have that in ordinary conversation?
Avuncular. An adjective meaning suggestive of an uncle, especially in kindliness or geniality. Avunculus is derived from Latin, meaning maternal uncle. Avuncular. An adjective meaning suggestive of an...
Oh, we popped off.
Katakana.
What?
A noun meaning the form of Japanese syllabic writing.
I am a fucking genius.
Phosphine. A noun meaning any of various derivatives of phosphine analogous to amines, but...
What? That's not how you spell phosphine? Give it to me back.
Commodore. A noun meaning a captain in the Navy in command of a squadron.
I'm getting owned out here.
Expatiate. A verb meaning to move about freely or at will, wander. Expatiatus, from Latin, means to wander or digress, combining ex and spatium for space or course. Expatiate. A verb meaning to move about freely or at will, wander. Expatiatus, from Latin, means to wander or digress, combining ex and spatium for space or course.
X and spatium. So is there going to be a fucking S in there between the X and the... between the X and the P?
Expatiate. A verb meaning to move about freely or at will, wander. Expatiatus, from Latin, means to wander or digress, combining ex and spatium for space or course.
Spatium.
Expatiate.
Oh, spatium. Spatium. Spatiate. Expatiate?
Expatiate. A verb meaning to move about freely or at will, wander. Expatiatus, from Latin, means to wander or digress, combining ex and spatium for space or course. Expatiate.
It's got to be this. Oh, for fuck's sake. It doesn't have the S in the middle. I mean, obviously it doesn't have the S in the middle, but... oh, there we go. Commodore has an E on the end of it. That is gross. That is not acceptable. Phosphine is spelt with an I. That's not okay. We need to change that. Can we agree to change that? Because I'm down with, okay, Commodore, expatiate, that's all fine. This is horrible. It's disgusting. Phosphine. Phosphine? God awful. Hit me with the daily time guesser. This one is... when are these cars from? A long time ago. A long-ass time ago. They're selling motor oil on the side of the street. British, American, Never Knox, Goodyear Tires, Baker's Service, looking ass. I have no idea where we are. Where are we? We're in the United States, I think. Even though it says British American. I think we're in the United States. I mean, the people look American. The houses look American. Everything looks American. But where in America are we? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I should be able to tell by the design of the houses or something. But I've not got a clue. I'm going to go for this
phosphine is the phenomenon of seeing light without light entering the eye. The word phosphine comes from the Greek words phos, light, and phanein, to show. What is even English, I swear to God?
Oh, so that word already existed, so they just did another fucking version of it.
Look at this.
All right, we're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back.
How long till the next tech pause?
5-0. Oh, round 5, sorry. Not 5-0 necessarily.
Maybe a round or two.
Yeah.
Oh, you think we got like 2-3 rounds? All right. I'll go for 5.
Avoiding the homonym in order to...
predictions in chat.
Is it a homonym?
Away we go.
Dude, I can't remember. What's it called when a word is spelled the same as another word? Homonym is when it sounds the same as another word.
They've got guns, Lauren. They've over actually taken down to 45 HP already. Be conscious of that previously.
Homophone?
Floor a little, I don't even want to say ahead of the curve, but spacing not quite there on the eco.
Surely homophone is the same, where it's to do with how it sounds.
Again, the pivot into B looking a little more enticing.
Wait, maybe it is homonym. Maybe it's homonym, not homophone.
Past rubble here, actually. Go and explore it.
Just got to be careful. They've removed,
That
removed
is
the util.
a nice entry from Floor.
I think that was a little bit too bold for Runner. Maybe resting on the laurels a little too much as Floor's going to take his head off and then open up the opportunities here. Looking through towards B.
That's not in any way what we were talking about, Flanky Frida. Not in any way what we were talking about.
Spike not making any help just yet, but Floor still. What?
It's all right. Apeks have finally arrived.
That's messy, but all right. Apeks get away with it towards the end.
Thank you. We're going C now. The sacrifice has been made.
Cloud did kill like 3 of them later, last round.
He's certainly not pretty Valorant today, Mike.
No, not to kick things off.
That's a nice triple swing. That's a well-executed triple swing in the
Apeks on the
4v1.
board.
Clean round.
Very clean round, yeah.
Beautiful.
But
Governor
again,
did not ult
I
himself.
didn't want to read too much into the eco
No, he did
example,
not.
but again, there the spacing's just not there. Floors cleared that. All the information
Floor's
gone.
done a job. I guess there was
Maybe
but there was time before that, I feel.
I mean, even at the point where Floor's almost...
Yeah, that was 3 decades ago, yep. Yep.
All the way up, almost into spawn to spot out.
Sit down.
It wasn't the other side, it might have been...
You can't be getting on your feet and shouting and shit.
But around
3
the
rounds in after a tech pause.
So the repurchase is pretty comfortable for GiantX.
In this game. Massive mound crunch potential here. I do like their setup. 2 people over towards B in case of the B play, trap play triggered eventually. 1 for 1, fluorescent leaves. 2 for 1, sorry. Wait, how did Floor hit both of those?
When Floor will still give me that. That's all I need. Cloud though? Nah,
Nice Batu, nice. I need more kills for Batu. What are the stakes of this game? 1 champion's point will disappear into the void, never to be used by either of these teams.
Previously, and fairly individual scenarios looking good as well for GiantX. Gotta be careful here though, Floor. Good. Finally finding the 3rd.
Not gonna go in a Floor highlight reel.
Do you think that's kind of wraps now?
Yeah, West Side. I said you credit him previously in individual scenarios, but this is a lot to handle.
Give Batu this kill.
Yeah, especially
Give Batu, you fucking prick, Malzy. Give Batu the kills.
Feels like a broken record, but Floor giving them pretty much everything that they would require. Punishing, you saw Runner in the, earlier into this being punished, and then the trap play here being dealt with so easily.
I didn't watch Chubra's video, so I can't give you a real take on what Chubra was saying. Maybe I will some point this week.
He's still getting into...
Stop. They're running stats of how bad the teams are.
The 2nd highest deaths per round in VCT EMEA 2025.
Devious work from production after these.
That really is devious.
The movable object is...
I can't wait. I don't know, but I'm locked in for it, folks. Don't you let me down.
Kim somewhere is grinning ear to ear.
Cackling.
Yeah.
Okay, so not really a Shiko.
I mean, it's just a fact. It is simply a fact. It's actually good info to have. Is it perhaps a little unkind, though?
Really, is there?
Yeah, maybe.
Bodies. On top of this, absolutely clothesline coming out of the wall here. 2 big openers. Flickless still.
No, Runner got completely caught there. Oh, go on.
Okay. This is
okay.
Nice little try. It's just not feeling like it's going too far.
Batu, I need some kills from you, please. Batu, come around the side, kill West Side.
It feels quite individual. That's lovely from West Side, though.
Brother, why did I pick Batunax for my VFL team?
Police this weapon as well. So we'll get
I should have picked West Side.
But Molesy sharp to it this time. Just Cloud left.
And also have to say, as much as, it was to see kind of Floor and Batu kind of more towards the top when it comes about notable mentions, Molsy's had some mad games, by the way. He's had a couple of heaters where you're like, whoa,
Has he had a couple? I only remember the one.
A couple. I think Avova earlier on as well had a decent...
Avova had 1 match where he owned. Molsy had 1 match where he owned.
Big issue, really, I think, for the season has been just not seeing a cohesive unit.
Yeah.
I don't think that's unfair to say.
You have Batu and Floor on your VFL. I'm just hoping they don't get negative points.
I don't even want to say
Batu, lock the fuck in. Batu, lock the fuck in. You've got 2 kills, bro. I've got you on my VFL team. Please. Please, bro.
When you look at some of the games.
Seeing that breach ult. I think we see Floor played in here. Oof. Commits on the corner, takes a boatload of damage.
Decent damage, but...
31. That's the early test. It's towards B. Get Governor on the ult.
Why have you said it? I think the desk hit
Surely...
it 3 times in the same segment.
I don't know. I feel like giving... any Apeks player IGL for this game, you must have had better options, didn't you?
Slow drift.
Did you not have any other EMEA players that were playing like more one-sided games? Because Apeks are not expected to crush here. For Floor to have an amazing performance, well, I suppose it should be Floor's best chance all season. Zeus, I thought. Yeah, fair enough.
Still, yeah, I mean, already 3 players over towards C as well.
Yeah, it is a good point, actually. She's playing against a 0 and 4 team, and she's already been performing pretty well against the other teams. It does seem pretty reasonable to IGL.
But Governor, Util King takes away Aura. Now Avova trying to take some security on the site. It's Governor again doubling down now.
The Util King.
An Icon online. And Governor is continuing this on 3 for him this round.
Redemption for Governor.
Some serious damage. Westside.
Westside's a freak. Come on, Batu. Come on, Batu. Get them both.
Still standing, still firing.
Oh my god. He must have just heard the teleport or seen the animation or something. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Let's go, Batu.
Beautiful closeout here, even with the paranoia connecting. Great read on the TP. Curious to see actually if he sees any sort of a glimpse of something up on the box here. No,
he must have heard something, I think. No, maybe he read it. Yeah, that might have just been a hard read. I mean, that's pretty sick. Dude, looking at the other coach for some kind of reaction, and the other coach just leaving him completely on red.
Well, you've already hit it.
Just leaving him completely on red.
I was going to say calm. It's building up.
Yeah, it's building up. You know, when it gets towards the last 10 seconds of a timeout, then it
hard donor walled. Brutal. Who is Apeks IGL? It is Molsey.
Okay, the color changes in the background. So you can see there immediately the color changes.
Like literally the IGL.
Nailed it.
Yeah. Just the mic drop.
Okay, so what does GiantX now do? Because I feel like they've been in the right place a couple of times. They're meeting those rotations quite well. You had Aura in the rotate, but it did feel like they lost a little bit of the track of the fact that Molsey still had that ult there, which gave them the get out of jail
When is
free
stage
card
2? In 3 months' time, in July. Maybe like 2.5 months.
Cautious. Maybe there is an element of hesitation there, but they are winning out in some of these kind of audible calls. The kind of pendulum swing back and forth across the map has favored them. A bit of a crunch here, to be honest.
Runner that's the second time he's failed to escape there. He's not getting his info early enough.
POV right now, observers. You know I'm actually biased. How dare you switch away to what might have been more relevant action. But for now, Flickless and Westside, you're a mile away, it's probably a safe.
Yeah, I mean, this is just a pure save. Run the replay early, please.
Thank you, observers, for making up for it now.
And the rounds opened up by a 3K.
I mean, that was...
I mean,
Runner's got to be adapting what he's doing on Robbo. You have to be jiggling early enough or anticipating it early enough. Or have a teammate, like, spotting for you or something.
Lower by.
They're just walking so deep up off the back of the Viper wall from Batu that they are right next to him once he tries to TP.
The top of rubble, you can't TP behind this wall. You are kind of screwed if there is any commitment on the other side. It just so happens, it's 4 members of Apeks, so...
Yeah, Giants have been doing a lot of
Fortunate to see it happen once again.
roster maneuvering, role maneuvering.
Address this issue early on.
Here we go. Show me to play. Rough for Runner there.
I don't really know what Cloud and Arrow are doing.
Coming out from Apeks as well to kind of get those bodies behind that little box by kind of blue room.
I mean, I guess Cloud is ulting, right? But it's too late. Apeks have got a nice walk up behind this wall, and it's making all of the ideas from Giants too slow. Like, Runner is too slow to escape, Cloud is too slow to ult, Ara's too slow to rotate, like, everything there was like 3 seconds, maybe 2 seconds too slow for Giants.
And it's broken the buy for GiantX.
Why do people want the Ara so badly? When people were talking about it earlier, Doesn't it just mean like, oh my?
And no chance really of getting in there and
Why do people want it?
retrieving the weapon.
Gooning? But it's not a Gooner thing. Is
I
it?
saw the health bar just flashed up behind the wall there.
I was told it's not a Gooner thing.
So just pause for a minute. I guess they're well aware as well that Flickless and
It
Westside
has
will be the ones that still have the
implications.
rifles. So there
I
is
was
still
told
a
it
bit of
has
punch to
some
throw. Do you wanna try and
soft
navigate
implications
away from
of
that, around from that cloud?
older woman staring at a younger man,
but numbers are pretty
but it
key
was
here.
also used in a lot of very normal conversations.
Hey, Floor's low HP. Could be the death of her. She's got the ult. There's the pixel scene. Flicks. Oh, that's word. That's huge from Flickless. Floor's just going to dive in for this one. Yeah, take self out of the ult and just going to try and take the space herself
It's like the
instead.
term mommy.
This could be cut off. Look at Westside's position. It looks like Over's got some
That's a
awareness there.
that's a great
Very
comparison.
doable for Westside.
The word mommy,
ult as well.
perfectly innocent.
Definitely a chance in a 1v2.
But if I'm saying mommy all the time,
Looking to split a little bit here. Floor.
yeah,
Tucking
that would
into
get
the
me in some
corner,
hot
but
water occasionally.
If Westside can get in here and dig over out quickly.
It's not inherently Gooner, just like the
chance.
word
I feel like
goon,
it's
but it's been
closing
adopted by them.
Nice try, but this
That's
should be Floor down
very,
swinging.
very
Actually,
true about the
doesn't
word
need it.
goon as well.
Over had that
Arsenal fans in
comfortably from Tree in
shambles.
the end, navigating the threats well.
Boxed
I feel like
wine
there was a
drinkers
level
from
of awareness
Australia
from
in
Avova during that,
shambles.
as you saw him kind of pinging it out by the door, knowing where Westside's been playing.
You
as
will
well.
never join the
It's not
Sideshow
all
stream
that
and not hear some freak-ass discussion off the jump. I mean, you've caught me at a bad time, Wyatt. You caught me at a bad... We were discussing only the finest intellectual stuff today. We were discussing our tastes in music, how we enjoy exploring discographies, we were discussing flags of various different countries, export economies. We've been out here talking... What is that attacking ultimate? Okay. Fucking world's worst governor ult, except that he just did an even worse one last week.
In that last round, at least mechanically he was very good. Now there's 3
It's
players
always a
waiting.
bad time. No, it's not. Oh, Avova gets a 2K for just teleporting in.
Dives in, gets 2. The answer's been made. Batter and Avova
Just
do
sit
go
back,
down,
just
so now
enjoy.
they've lost the spike.
When will the good time be coming? Right now. Right now we will only be discussing Valorant. Well, no, we're not going to be discussing Valorant because this game's shit. But we will be discussing only the highest highbrow topics.
Start chipping away at the finances, but into round 10, maybe not even going to be a factor here. Yeah, initially, liking what you see really with that early ultimate coming through, you almost feel like it's a very fast piece towards B.
Oh yeah, we were discussing the tariffs as well, you're right. How is Avova getting both of those? And yet Giants still win off the back of the Breach ultimate, pushing them out of sight. Are we going to be 5-stacking later? I'd be down for a 5-stack later. I'd be down for a 5-stack now. No, we gotta finish watching this. But yeah, I'd be down.
Forwards here from Apeks towards Rubble, so
the ult usage has been pretty bad, yeah.
say for GiantX, the expectation is going to be some presence.
I mean, Governor's ultimate at the beginning of the round over here indicates that it only works if you are not going to get contested for Rubble control. But Giants have been fighting pretty heavy Rubble every round.
Oh, Flickless though. Again, Avova feels like he's
No teammates covering for that kind of
fine.
angle.
The second feels way too far. The ult gonna come in, but Shorty and
Brother.
Hand gonna be outdone. Ara
Unlucky.
patrolling the site and secures safety. Batu's hands,
Just saw it through the smoke, yeah.
This match does matter because the winner has a chance of being in the same group as Koi next split. Is that how that works though?
I feel like he kind of got that false reward in the previous round.
I was discussing this with the chat earlier on. I don't know actually how the draw works for next stage. Are the bottom seeds guaranteed to be in opposite groups? Because if they are, then yeah, it is an important game. Especially for Apeks, because Apeks have to get to stage 2 playoffs. And if they get into a group with Koi, that's like the only winnable way for them.
Credit to GiantX. Again, gotta say, Ara to me
Even if it isn't, why not believe it is for now? You know what? Fair enough. This is it. This is everything for Apeks. It's all on this match. If they don't win right here, they won't be able to farm Koi in 3 months' time and possibly have a shot at retaining their spot by winning Ascension, which they also will not do. But it all comes down to this. This is now the world's most important game. Lock the fuck in, chat. I will now be
I guess
critiquing
tarnished with the same brush almost.
with a harsh,
Massive
harsh
positive to see
tone.
both Flickless and Aura come out, look very impressive individually, and hopefully that's something that fix things for GiantX maybe going forwards.
I left for an office call when FUT was 20 rounds in. I mean, that game was particularly silly. That game was very silly, but you missed an all-timer, Daddy Sweaty Toes.
Not too far away, I guess, but
Why haven't you got an extra S in your name? Why is it not Daddy's Sweaty Toes? That kind of implies that your surname is Sweaty Toes. You have a whole family of Sweaty Toes, and you're just the father. Let's lock in. They're taking full control over here again, but this time they don't put runner up over towards Rebel. So instead they're just jump spotting route, which is a much better setup against this Viper wall, I would say. The attacking team going into C, looking to try to pressure this.
Flickless has been that support system for him.
If they can get into a post plant, Batu's ultimate is going to go nuts. Seeing if they can bait out the Vice wall.
They're desperate to try and dig out.
Whoa. Batu just trying to hold that down.
Here.
So they know that the wall isn't here. They know that the wall isn't on A. So now they know exactly that the Vice wall is on B. Either that or Westside was holding it, but Westside would have put it down after the clone. And he didn't, so... You know the Vice wall is here. Like, you literally know it's here. They wouldn't be fighting Rubble if the Vice wall was A, and you saw that it wasn't on C. So you know you're going into a Vice wall here. What do you have to bait it out or break it?
Certainly no level of commitment here, seeing at least the spike.
Are they going to fake B?
Floor.
Okay, I like that.
He's trying to trigger the wall.
And now you're going into a C exec. I'm fine with this.
Cloud. He can already see that no one's
I'm fine with this.
So you've already got that rotation from Aura somewhere in between that BC site.
I'm happy with Mulsi's calling here, but they are still going to be going into 3 players. And Westside is owned them.
Pouncing perfectly, punishing the two right back to back. Governor and Batu go down. Now they're scrambling for options.
Would have been nicer if Floor actually had her teleport close to C so that they could have gone straight from the bait in. They lost a lot of time there going like all the way back round. The overall idea is not too bad, but the timing of it ruined the execution.
Allowing the round to just almost pass them by.
Oh, TMV responded, by the way. I said to him, we found the clip. You agreed to drink a bottle of glue because XLG won. I hope you have that prep for their rematch on May 2nd. TMV responded with, surely not a whole bottle. And surely it also depends on who wins the rematch. I think if Wolves win the second game, it's null.
Like I said previously,
okay, double or quits then. 2 bottles if XLG win. Cancelled if Wolves win. I think that's fair. Can you imagine him double fisting bottles of glue?
Towards that side of the map.
Not me doing this on camera. Can you imagine TMV?
At least in the last round was placed towards B, right? So
putting the glue in his mouth.
They're going to start trying to test this a little bit deeper.
Can you imagine? Sucking the tip, getting every possible drip of glue out of the bottle. I hope Wyatt's not here.
Those are the two options, right? It's either commit to head
oh, God.
With the investment.
Important game here. Important game.
So there's been a couple of examples where we haven't seen
Detain. Sorry, suppress onto the Tejo.
Much earlier on, but
hello, it's me, Poop Stealer.
This is that downtime where you
okay, Runner goes from jump spotting route to being posted Rubble. Come on, Runner. He doesn't have a teleport. He's on Rubble without a teleport.
On this one, but there's ults to be thrown in. Batu trying to play it forward, but he's vulnerable. Cloud there to punish. An isolation, and once again,
Batu was forced into that. Nice Tejo ult from Cloud. 20 seconds, they're going into B. What? Why are you going B, but the rest of them are going C? What's going on, Governor?
Now over towards C, they're losing bodies everywhere they go.
Why did Governor just give his life? Like he's fucking Apeks Jesus trying to die for their sins. Oh, Jesus Christ, what a terrible few rounds.
The adjustment came in late, but it's certainly there.
Again, it's
I was trying to focus on something important and got stun locked. I'd say if Wolves... Oh, TMV's responded again. I would say if Wolves win, then you have to drink glue whilst dressed as a wolf.
No, it didn't. So we'll be back after the break.
No. You already have a forfeit. If you want it cancelled, that's the deal. I will butter up my upper body You drink Daglu. Dude, he's a slippery customer, TMV. He's a slippery customer. He's trying to weasel out of it. This is a conversation between grown men, by the way. Yeah. We're growers, not showers. Sorry we can't all be as high class as you. Did you really expect him to eat glue, though? Yes, you can buy edible glue. You can buy completely edible glue. And num 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 num. Get that glue down you. I can't believe that Apeks have 3 people who look good on Duelist. I mean, I say look good. I suppose Governor is more of a, like, send it in to make space for the other Duelist kind of player. But I can't believe they're not playing double Duelist on, like, basically every map. I feel like that's a failure of their coaching.
What, the 6 in a row from Apeks there, and then the flip as well. There was no back and forth, it felt like. It just very quickly...
Edible as in it's meant to be eaten. It's designed for, well, yeah, it's edible glue. It's designed to be eaten. I'm not sure why you use it, though.
Will be the push Sentinels need for Zelsis to start dropping 30 every map and win champs. Also, CL Tory adding a 100% tariff on TTS messages.
Oh, there's the movable force.
13.7% rounds. When Fluorescent dies first.
Brother, that's Floor and Friends.
Versus 19% when someone else does.
Another foul stat.
That is a bad stat. That is, but that's a. To be honest, though, that one's a great stat. That is a that's a great statistic. Usually, by the way, of all of the ranked games, somebody did this, I remember, like, way back when. And bear in mind that this data's like a few years out of date at this point. If you lose your Sentinel, that was the number one, like, that was the most likely to lose the round, was you losing your Senti. Just because you lost a lot of info, you lost the site, you know, context clues, they were site anchoring and they got the plant down, like that kind of thing. But the fact that it's Floor on this team, I think, shows you
actually going to be given an opportunity for an engagement here.
How important she is to their success.
Yeah, happy to progress here. You can always see this flank kind of building in the background here outside B.
Good approach though for GiantX here.
But it could be a, what do you call it? Is it a Simpsons?
Yeah.
Is it Simpsons rule or Simpsons something or other of stats where if you collect a load of stats together, they give a different outcome as if you actually analyze the stats separately? Somebody's got to know what the hell I'm talking about.
Please, no, okay, it's down to have over a multi to try and
Simpsons rule, yeah, Simpsons rule 34. Please,
and he's been on a
please kill Westside, please.
Westside not feeling pressure just
Simpsons paradox. There you go. I didn't know what to call it. Yeah.
Place it calm. Of over starting to sweat,
fucking hell, Westside's gonna win this. Dude, he's actually really good. And Westside does look better than Cloud, which is surprising. I thought Cloud would easily look like the best player on this Giants team. But I would say Westside's look better.
Arrow falling like this. Actually, Floor doubling down here. Oh, okay. Didn't see 2 kills from Cloud. Lining them up through the smoke.
Where are you going? Wow, he's got the Ryanair captain's mic as well.
Yes.
We go in. Now this round should be a throwaway. Batu opting for the Sheriff this time rather than the first.
Look at this defensive vice wall that they've got set up.
Quite clean. I want to see them see if they can get through this without suffering too many casualties because it is quite invested.
Presumably they're going to end up going A with this wall.
Able to walk away with whatever option you fancied.
That's probably why we see these
Pol's Kagirom team of Karjak, Westside, Molsey, Kamik and Profek. How good is it?
I think there's going to be much pressure here towards the front lines, but Westside does have to be careful with the back lines. Will actually end up regrouping.
I mean, that's a pretty good team, honestly.
Apeks.
But the problem is,
Again, different situation.
it's got a lot of like,
over towards A site here.
like Kayak's been really up and down. It feels always like he could be great.
The post plant can get a little bit more dangerous because you are a bit closer range.
By the way, I don't know whether these people are genuinely Polish. I'm just fucking believing the chat. I didn't honestly know that Kayak and Westside were Polish.
Big upgrade.
Yeah, gonna start
Oh, Mulsi, if I'm honest with you, I didn't even realize that Mulsi was Polish.
But still as clean as before. Westside impressive.
But yeah, Kayak was pretty bad in kickoff. I'd say, oh my god, again Westside. But I'd say that he's been pretty good in stage 1. But it's got a lot. That team's got a lot of people who are like either supportive players or inexperienced players. But if they all played to their best, that'd be a great team. Oh, not a great team, but like a good team. Is that really the best Polish team that you can make, though?
It was, yeah. Beautifully
Isn't
done.
there other Polish talent?
Looking sharp, as I was saying earlier, in some of these
Profect's like
situations
quite a good
where
smokes
Westside
player.
has really
Kamek's
shone.
aim has been really good all year, even though some of his decision making's been dodgy. Mulsi's a very good supportive player. Westside's been great on Senti, and Kayak's been like, yeah, getting up to his potential. I think he's still got more to give personally, but we'll see.
Floor needs to get out of there. Yeah, it gets a bit too dangerous, but it leaves Aura to his own devices.
Maybe it's because he's on Fnatic though, and he hasn't been like fully let off his leash.
Looking to send in the paranoia, but it looks irrelevant as that
But yeah, it's an alright team.
The cleanup is there for GiantX.
I agree. It's the kind of roster where the coaching staff makes a huge difference. That team, because it's got a lot of inexperienced players, a lot of players that might be a bit like prone to kind of choking or underperforming, and just due to the inexperience.
Finds 2 on the back of
this bucket is deadly, bro. This bucket is deadly.
Is he talking about himself? Wait, is he talking about? Is he saying this Baka is deadly?
Enjoyers now focused up.
Is he talking about Ara? Oh, Bucky.
I
thought he was talking about Ara, and they were making a joke about him being Japanese or something. I couldn't understand what he was saying. He's Bucky.
Batu almost revealing his position, though.
Right, I see.
A little desperation to return some damage on the back of runner.
Okay.
Early on.
Apeks are choking their most important game of the season.
Really, Sheriffs, I mean the SMG for floor, but
the loss on the pistol, tragic. The loss on the bonus, mega tragic.
Looking like GiantX will find double digits.
They've done really well to pull these players over. We can see that it's a fake. Obviously, Avova has been shouldering this, but they can disrespect pretty much all of his util anyway. Floor makes it over quickly, though.
I mean, maybe not joking. Maybe they're just bad, but we're gonna frame it as a joke.
Paranoia still in possession.
They've lost a lot of rounds here.
Can't deny that util and floor's been cleared.
They played some shite rounds to finish the first half as well.
Util stall down low on time here. 20 seconds. Things could get dangerous.
This game has very few stakes, Aaron Kuhn. But one of the things that the chat mentioned that is actually kind of important is that if Apeks wins this game, they might end up in the same group as Koi, which means that they might have an outside shot of making Stage 2 playoffs. Like, they'd have a much better chance, let's say, of making Stage 2 playoffs and saving their... What the fuck is Mike doing with the zoom circle? Get that off your hand. Stop using the zoom circle, motherfuckers. Yeah, the same group as Koi in 3 months' time with maybe roster changes or whatever. Yeah. Alright, come on. Lock the fuck in, Apeks. Lock the fuck in. They're taking attack timeout, and they're about to lock in.
From the Apeks side, you can see the frustration there from Mulsi. I don't...
If they can't beat Giants, they're by default the second worst team in the league. Yes, but if they do beat Giants, then they're the third worst team in the league, and they get one of those teams, probably Koi, in their group, and then they might manage to be the fourth worst team in their group if they just improve a little bit more. Could be important.
They've been all doing their job.
Yeah, and even
I'm not going to read that out, Robbie.
Previous round, the exchange of utility, you noted it during. Really, really well considered.
Is Koi shit? Yes, incredibly shit, actually.
GiantX to come out the way they did.
They'll probably end up making changes. I think, didn't they say they're going to make some changes to the coaching staff? Or did I just make that up?
Really, frantic.
I'm pretty sure they said they were making changes to... Is it Gorilla and Comet? I think they were saying that they were releasing them or considering changing them or something. Fuck off with the zoom circle.
Operator in play. Illustrator now. But look at the
They're doing... Okay, this is the same Teho ult that Governor did previously, but this time Giants hard hit with it, and Apeks happened not to be fighting over rubble. Last time, Governor did this ultimate, and the defenders just fought rubble, and they got stuck here, and this just got wasted.
How are you all doing, you awesome people of Sideshow Kingdom?
Leaning towards a B.
Doing great, thank you, Ben Banana Man.
It's telling to see him up that deep early on. Really caused too much of an adjustment on the side of Apeks here, but comfortable. No, it looks very.
No, I don't mean the Governor Teho ult like that he did last week. I mean Governor literally did that exact same Teho ult, like in round 10 or something. I don't mean the one where he killed himself. I mean he literally did it like as part of their early round. Fucking hell, man.
And once again, you're looking at this
They're getting player differentialed in some of these important rounds. They haven't they lost like fucking 8 rounds in a row now?
Just about bloody everything. 2 ults, tailor-made to both sides.
Am I mad or was this 6-3?
Floor, the temptation to save will now be there.
Dude, this is they've just, as soon as I said, oh, it's an important game for Apeks, they decided to lose every round. It was 6-2. Oh, brother. So they've lost 9 rounds in a row. Good. Good.
Key ultimates, yes. I mean, even Molesy won away from
Good.
Most notably, floors available on top of Governors.
And that's
I don't know enough about Tier 2 in EMEA to know if there's a better team than Apeks.
Really on for a good spot here,
but yeah, goes to the fault line to try and maybe slow down, but I mean, it's a great read from Cloud to just re-swing onto that, identifying that there isn't a second person to bail him out.
West side is frying. Dude, Batu, wake up, brother. You're on my VFL team. Wake the fuck up. Wake up. Rey Mysterio looking ass in 5 rounds.
Feels like they've been able to navigate away from her impact, so not seeing the
Redeem a word into VCT. Succulent. What is the charge? Eating a meal? Eating a succulent Chinese meal?
Good spacing from Runner to insta-swing back on it. We've already got this exec on towards C.
Okay. All right. Ara does go down. You have Breach Ultimate to go with.
Nearly caught inside the TP, but Flickless going exploring pretty deep here.
Okay. As long as Molesy doesn't die to Flickless. Please, what the fuck are they doing? Molsy's going to end up dying. Oh, Governor's died. Oh, dude, they are so bad, man. They're so slow and ponderous, and they just give the other team all the time to set up plays to kill them. They gave Flickless all the time in the world to push CT. They gave all the time in the world for Cloud to push Waterfall. So shit from Apeks there, that man. So fucking slow. Come on, dude. You've been playing for so long. You can put together a C retake quicker than that. You can put together a C retake quicker than that.
And yeah, it was an insane flank, to be honest.
Yeah, it was perfectly done. Right back into things.
Refight.
The mood's got to be high in the camp as well.
With the Teho ultimate. Love that. Love that. This is a GG. This is a GG. XLG's play. Breach ult into Teho ult. G fucking G. That's the same round that XLG did. Breach ultimate like this. Teho ultimate like this. Paranoia through the door. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now, unfortunately, that's the first round they've won in the last fucking 11 or something. And they've used both of their massive ultimates to do it. So, Godspeed to them winning another round like that.
starts with maybe a couple of 1v1s being given away. Because dare I say it, this is when Westside looks best.
He does
on his own, doing his own thing.
Yeah. Let's just buddy up, guys. So it kind of looks like they've Whoa.
Okay, Batunax, you're going to get to 10 kills. Please. I fucking beg you, get to 10 kills, man.
It's not often you get one of those.
No. And I like this kind of combination of utility. As said, it feels like they pulled out a very set piece from the deck of cards, and they've run it here, which is probably the best way
Yeah,
to
this
do
is the
it,
first
try
round that
and buck
Apeks have
the
gotten
trend, really,
in the
'cause
last
it's been very
11.
one-sided.
Well, yeah, dare you even, can you really even call it stop the bleeding?
10 rounds in a row, and then they win the 11th.
Trying to.
Batu, get 3 more kills, please.
GiantX still have so much to play with in these more traditional
That's
standardized
10
rounds.
Damas, bro.
They have been
It
at
was the
helm.
first round they won in the last 11 rounds. Because it was 10 and then 1. That is 11 rounds. Fucking
Identifying this flaw in the system.
least pedantic, most intelligent Twitch chatter.
This gets brutal.
It's
Once
over,
again,
though.
Playing retake.
Chance on the way back in, but Batu and Avova have ultimates. Actually, the double flash looks good initially.
Go on. Oh, dude, Ara looks good. Ara looks good. And it's over.
Util, but it seems to matter not as Floor gets found and GiantX close out.
Yeah, unfortunately, Apeks are just
Flawless 13-7 in the end, Mike.
not good enough.
Stark turning point in that game, and it never
Well,
came back after that.
having said that, okay, hold up. Next map, Apeks are going to be playing double Sentinel, and they get to start on defense side. So the cope might start to reinflate. It might start going back up again. Wait, hold up. Why do you think C9 has a better map pool than Sen? The only teams they have beaten in maps that Sen hasn't played are Lev, Ascent, and NRG Fracture. What? Wait a second. So you're saying my point is Sentinels have only won on 3 maps and they have a permaban. Right? Your point is Sentinels have no perma and they've won on a range of... I don't understand your point. The only teams that C9 have beaten in maps that Sen hasn't played are Lev and NRG. Okay, but what? Huh? I don't understand the comment. You're saying that Lev and NRG don't count as good teams, I suppose, which they're not that great, but they're not that shit either. But then also, why are you saying maps that they haven't played? The Fell For It Again award? Dude, I think so. I think so.
I'm feeling good, it's like what I need. Don't intervene with my energy. I'm in her scope like Jimmy.
I think you gotta say Sen have got a weaker group than C9.
I can tell you how to live your life, but you just gotta get up.
And also, it's not about maps that Sentinels haven't played. It's about maps they haven't won on. Sentinels, Lotus, and Icebox doesn't look good. And C9 being able to... I mean... C9... Dude, am I misremembering? Didn't C9 crush on Icebox against... Oh, no, they got crushed, sorry, by G2 on Icebox. And then they came back and they dominated them afterwards. Yeah, I did say this on Plat Chat, I didn't dig into it, but I don't think C9 are the right team to punish Sentinels' map pool problems, but I think somebody will. Because the problem is that C9 actually likes a lot of the same maps that Sentinels does. It's just that C9 also have some other maps as well that they like. But C9, like, in order to really punish Sentinels, you'd have to be a team that was, like, really good on Lotus or Icebox. And also was, you know, didn't worry about Pearl too much and had some other good map pools. C9 love Ascent, you're right, but I don't think they want to pick Ascent. Because if you pick Ascent, then the other team gets to pick defense. Sen's Lotus wasn't appalling. It just hasn't looked on the same level. Like, I would say their Pearl, their Haven, and their Split are really, really good. Like, international, global level good. Whereas their other maps, like Lotus Icebox, don't look like that. They just look like either somewhere between meh to alright.
Blueberry, raspberries, and what else is in there?
I don't know, but it looked very good, and everybody was taking some, so I bet they're very
favorite, right? Yeah, they want to make sure they get it before
Now,
it runs out.
it is also possible that Sentinels are good on maps that they haven't played yet. Like, Sen might be really good on Ascent, and we just haven't seen it. Just because a team hasn't played a map doesn't mean that they're shit at it.
Honestly, you have to feel bad for Apeks, right?
But I just feel like
6-6 half, we think, okay, nice, we got a nice
it's possible that Sentinel's map pool is going to get exposed in playoffs.
Side, they just struggle to do anything. And you look at these stats here, 13 first kills for Apeks.
And I think they've got a rough bracket playing against C9 and G2. One of those games, their map pool is going to get exposed. I mean, against G2 for sure, because G2 are going to pick Lotus and slap them.
In most of those kills, we were seeing an instant trade for them. We were seeing Ara on the other side. We were seeing that those duels were not favoring, even though it looked like at the beginning, because Apeks did get that kill. It was actually on the favor of GiantX, and that is what happened on that second half. Mostly, we would see them opening. We're even having I believe, like a
Has there ever been a team that would permaban a map that they're actually good at? I mean,
something that we have criticized them so much
teams sometimes ban maps that they're working on. So they, like, let's say they perma Icebox or something, but they'll be scrimming a lot on Icebox and then waiting for a while until they think it's really good, and then they'll float it and they'll ban a different map, let's say like Lotus or something, and they'll hope that you pick the Icebox because they've been like quietly working on it in the background. People do that quite often.
I do agree with
and that's what Sentinels did for Haven.
In many of these situations, I feel like the pressure does not get to him.
Although they did actually try playing that double duelist comp a couple times, and that looked bad. But this version of their comp with the
exactly.
With the narrates over and Zekan on Neon looks
is the Vice good enough, especially having Floor, and we saw that they were, you know, TPing back, just triggering everything. I think that he is always able to find impact.
Yeah, Sentinels look like a different team with narrate popping off.
That was playing more like a unit.
And who knows? Maybe he'll keep it up.
Nice. And it's funny
Maybe
to say
C9 will
that,
choke.
like, we see them playing like a unit when they've had to have this introduction of two players that they've not played with before. So other than last week, of course. So yeah, no, I think West Side for me, standout.
Do I think the gap from? Do I think the gap between G2 and Sentinels from America's kickoff finals has widened? I don't think that was. I don't think the kickoff finals were an accurate representation of the gap between those two teams. I actually think that G2 were quite a bit further ahead than Sentinels. But Sen played a particularly great game, and, you know, maybe G2 had a little bit of a shaky one as well. But I think what Sentinels showcased in the rest of their matches at, like, Bangkok, and earlier on at kickoff, they weren't really on the same level as G2. But the match made it feel a lot closer. Do I think that it's widened? Yeah, I mean, I don't think if they played a BO5, Sen would be able to win 2 maps if G2 had double map ban again. But I don't know. G2 loves to throw a wobbler in a big game. Even in that one, like, they almost lost it, even when they were, in my opinion, like, quite a lot better than Sentinels. And then they had double map ban at Bangkok, and they did lose it, even though they had 3 tournament points. Like, they love to throw a wobbler in a big game.
Yeah, I think after that, though, like you say, we did start to see that support.
How do you feel about Sen strategically? How do you address Sen win a lot due to their aim? I don't think that's reasonable. The things that Sentinels do really well are pretty heavy protocol based. So, like, if you think about the best things that Sen do, like their split retakes on A, right? Or if you're thinking about their recent Haven play and stuff, it's a lot of, like, they understand what their opponents are going to do, and so they put plans in place to shut that down, and they move quickly. They make decisions quickly, and they run through drilled situations really effectively. And I think a lot of that is because Zekken's a really high APM, high game sense player, but they know their jobs. In the spots that they've played like many times before, they play them really, really well. What do they do badly? Well, what they say they do badly is that when they haven't seen situations before, they tend to fuck them up. I think I would agree that when things get a bit chaotic, they don't have the same composure that other teams do. Like G2, for example, are just so calm under pressure. Sentinels will try to do something fast, but won't all be on the same page because it's not something that they've practiced tons of times before. And so one person or two people will do something fast, and two other people will do either something else or will back off, or, you know, and then you're not all on the same page.
Definitely Giants does not need to hear. They've already been taking a lot of actions with that, but I think that
I think some of that is just the pain of being a team that wants to play a bit more quickly than a team like G2. Because G2, if things get chaotic, generally try to like slow things down and outlast, outlive.
There's a lot of chances that we get to that map 3. Now is when Apeks has to show that resilience. That's what I'm saying. They're starting on the defense. You're comfortable with this composition. You had a very, very good showing.
Kesnet is better than Zekken, in my opinion.
I'll
tell you what, I would never take Kesnet over Zekken in a roster.
Let's get the vibes up, Billy. You know?
But do I think there has been times where Kesnet's been a better player than Zekken? Yeah, absolutely. There've definitely been tournaments where Kesnet's looked better than Zekken. But I would, if I was building a roster, I would always take Zekken. I think he adds a huge amount to a team, and I think that he just, even in matches where he's not frying, he's always doing really good stuff. He's very, very rarely going to lose, well, in fact, I can't actually remember him ever losing Sentinels a game. Like, not once can I remember him losing Sentinels a game. There are definitely games where he's like, his aim's a little bit off and he's losing more duels and he's at the bottom of the scoreboard or something. But he's not like, he's not feeding and overheating, trying to get his confidence back. He's not like trying to force the issue. He still just does what he's supposed to do. Kesnet does sometimes lose them games. He does. When he plays against opponents that he's getting shut down by, he tends to take like more and more risks, and he also has a hard style of taking duels where he will like try to force gunfights quite a lot, and if his aim isn't on or the other team's aim is, he will sometimes just rack up like either first deaths or just deaths in a round, trying to kind of force the issue. But a lot of the time he does just win. A lot of the time he does just win. Like, I'm not saying that he's a bad player by any means. He's like a, I don't know. I mean, I'm just going to throw it out like top 5 duelist or something. I don't know whether he's actually a top 5 duelist, but like, he's an incredibly good player. But that's why I'm saying, like, I would take Zekken over him. Doesn't mean that Kesnet's shit. Just means that I think he's a bit below Zekken in my head.
Really hope they can bring us to a map 3, because otherwise Pansy and Hypog, we're not going to see Floor for so long. Nobody wants that.
Why would you bring that part up? Now I'm just now I'm emotional. Sad. Don't. You know that I'm sensitive. But the next is right. Ascent is a map. Michael, how do we feel?
Haven is too. I think maybe there's.
Remember when Lev chose Takolia over Kesnet? That was a strange one. That really was a strange one. I've got to assume that was something to do with the style that they wanted to run with. Like, they wanted a more disciplined, like, played within the team system duelist. Because Kesnet does play a bit loose.
I really like this song.
But I mean, Kesnet is just so much better. At the time as well, that we were coming out of a chamber meta where Taco was a really good chamber.
There's some rocks,
but some debris. Is that overlaid? That was actually overlaid.
With hindsight, yep, Taco was.
I liked it.
He had a big mental block, I think, on all of the duelists.
Gets the people going.
He really was a chamber merchant.
A Sharif, Aura, similar scenes, a couple of ghosts, a couple of bits and bobs. But
My point is that Sen of Permaban fractures that map's null. Fair enough. C9 will not pick a Sen because they have side selection. That's fair enough as well. Honestly, I think you're right with that. So all the remaining maps are maps they've both played. Ah, right. Okay. So what I think what you're not getting though is that I don't think.
Maybe expected a second player behind Cloud there.
Well,
I feel like you got to really commit towards B main.
I don't think Sentinels are that good on Lotus and Icebox. They've only played them once, and I think they lost both of them to Crew or something. Or maybe they played them more than once, but they lost every time they've played them. But then I also don't think that C9 are that great on Lotus Icebox either. So this is why I'm saying I don't think C9 are the team to punish Sentinels' map pool. But I do think it's going to get punished at some point. Like a G2, for example, who love playing Lotus and Icebox, I think are just... They're just checkmating Sentinels.
Floor's in a corner. All good.
Trip here as well.
Bruh. Uh-oh, that's not good.
Yeah, feels good.
Stuck in the trip and still gets the kill.
Got a couple of smokes to play with. Ooh, and
Avova should be able to clean this up, though. Avova's a smoke criminal on this site. He loves throwing out smokes and playing around them, and he's actually pretty damn good at it.
Oh, has a little sit down. Oh,
I mean, he's fucked, isn't he?
Crouch death.
Grav-netted, cypher-cammed, spammed to death. Alright, Apeks with a big pistol. The pistols are actually really, really important because when you're expecting... If you're expecting a double sentinel composition to get, like, let's say 9 rounds on the defense is a good kind of average, getting 2 off the pistol gives you no wiggle room. So winning the defensive pistol is actually really important for these double senti comps. It also gets the ball rolling, it gets you like with more util to work with on both of your sentinels in these upcoming rounds, so yeah, it makes things a lot better.
Because I feel like it could go weird. Great floors farming. Hates the outlaw, still good with it.
Yeah, still good with it.
Notorious hater of outlaws.
But the other reason, Jose, that I think C9 should match up pretty well into Sentinels is that the maps that Sen are good at, I also think C9 are pretty good at too. For example, if Sentinels pick Pearl, let's say, as their map pick in the series, C9 are really good at Pearl.
Oh God, what are we doing?
Fucking hell, man.
Oh, this
Are Apeks really going to lose this?
How do you feel about mud, Michael?
Not my favorite style of Valorant.
No?
Yeah, split I would favor Sentinels, I agree.
I think Floor reading the situation perfectly.
But it puts it in Avova's hands.
Yeah.
Haven, I think I favor Sen as well.
Hold this as long as she wants, but timing. Oh, that feels awful. And the barrel away. Cloud's on for this.
This is a disaster waiting to happen.
It is. You can feel it, right? You can see it. Oh, and Avova gets just
so tough for Floor to play this.
Gonna have to put on the cape.
Oh yeah, she's fucked, I think.
Play this out like the hero. Oh.
Maybe not. Maybe not. Not enough damage done there, actually. Yeah, but there's a Vandal on the other side.
But what a turnaround there for Cloud.
Brother.
I mean, it feels like there were
Cloud gets 3.
Making mountains out of
all he could see was the head, and he's spamming them through.
Seals the deal here.
This angle is filthy with an Ares. That's disgusting.
Fantastic work from him. And run out playing the timing to perfection.
Look, it's not flashy. It's not, you know, you're not going to get a clip of that when you're going to be runner, but you want to be that safe pair of hands.
Yeah, if I was C9, I think I would get rid of.
Thank you. Don't think anything's accidental with our observers.
The observers are looking at the mud.
And we love them dearly. But yeah, again.
Yeah, I was saying Ares was the worst gun in the game earlier. I mean, I still believe that, but it's a nice Ares highlight.
Cloud's already got the ult as well. Brilliant progress from him. See if there's more to be found here.
Yeah, I think if I was C9, I think I would be getting rid of Haven.
To back away.
And
GiantX probably in a situation where they do
hoping
want
that
to
they pick Pearl.
Slow down the early round. Maybe establish
they
some
might just
sort
pick
of
split.
normalcy here. The first half of the set.
C9 are not super happy about that.
Saw this to some degree in the pistol as well. This kind of 3-2 crunch.
Yeah, maybe you get rid of split actually. Maybe you ban split.
Oh,
to back him up, but Governor down to 9 HP already. He's going to be feeling the heat.
Yeah, no, you do ban split, actually, of course. Yeah, because you feel pretty confident playing Pearl and Haven.
Back in, but Cloud's already caught him. Cloud is having the time of his life. And look at the chip damage too. Can't ask for much more, but the flash is fantastic.
Oh my god, I thought there was actually a chance there. I thought Ara had been able to maybe get a kill.
So again, plants could be coming in. This was only classics. This shouldn't have been much to really write home about.
Yeah, you might be right with that one, actually. The Spectre might be worse than the Ares. There is legitimately no reason to buy the Spectre when you could just be buying a Stinger.
2-1 lead on their back so far. Already noted Hunter's Fury
but the Ares is usually quite shit.
Slip up aside.
It's not that the Spectre's a bad gun, though. It's just... It just doesn't have a reason to purchase it.
For Apeks, and immediately the operator...
If they nerfed the Stinger a little bit, the Spectre would become a lot better.
Try and make something work here.
Doesn't feel like we've seen much pressure towards that A site yet, so this would have to be that kind of mid-explore and then check. But the cam, already solid.
Very deep to find that.
That always felt like a frustrating.
I need to see that from Governor's POV. Governor is holding top mid.
What angle was picked up here?
What's going on from Governor? Was he caged off? I don't think so, because this cage hasn't been popped yet.
The POV of that'd be really nice, just to put the EVS team obviously now hating me.
Yeah, I don't know what was going on there. Maybe Governor just whiffed, or maybe Governor was util out or something.
This hit, it does look like he's got the support from Batu there, so that might help things.
Yeah, Runner might have TP'd on top of this box. I'm not 100%. Runner might have TP'd at the start of the round on the box and got the angle like this, because you can't cover that from bottom mid.
Run towards potentially the operator once again.
But I didn't see on the minimap, I wasn't looking.
To shoulder for info. Now backing away, probably anticipating exactly what we're seeing.
Good knife too. Should kind of encourage this spring forward here. Smoke's going to go in.
Probably just spotted over there as well.
I feel like he has. Looking for it. Yeah, looking towards Dice, but a good reposition.
Avova gets one.
Good trade.
But this is not a retake comp. You're not happy about playing 3v4 here.
Come through as well. 3v4 now presented for Apeks.
Hello? You hear the deadlock stun and you're not going to turn around and try to break it? Whatever. Doesn't matter.
Singing from short.
Good wall. Deep as well, so it doesn't give the option of the lurker backstabbing you. Freebie. West side, snoozing. Doesn't matter. Turns online, gets 2. Well, this is already a terrible half. This is already a terrible half for Apeks.
So there's not going to be much of a purchase around it.
Uh-oh.
A chance. A chance there to find something for Molesy. Now actually reveal his position. Not sure
yeah, it's fucking done. Molesy's not surviving with this.
Pickle. I think
yeah. Comfortably.
He is not surviving with that one.
Another 3 or so seconds behind that.
Look at this.
Right, so he TP'd past the box. Not on the box, but behind it.
Wrong side of mid, obviously the TP coming across. Yeah. It's an unfortunate circumstance.
It's not just unfortunate though. It was a bad play from Floor.
So yeah, rough.
I mean, probably the there's a cam up here and a cage here, and Floor's really trying to force the issue past the cam. She's just trying to carry, basically. Like, rather than trusting that the system is going to work. You have a double senti comp. Like, you can't be giving away first picks like that. Sliggy would be giving her a red card or a yellow card or something for that play.
See what's in it for Apeks. Again, GiantX happy to just sit back
now,
in the early round.
Is it understandable? Yes, because she does have to carry this team, but it's still the wrong play.
Sort of set piece, which see on the X-ray is maybe the intention here. Outside B, West side been good for it previously.
This is off cam contact.
Beautiful from GiantX and some of these anti-ecos.
In general, it feels like as well.
Yeah.
Dealing with that operator when it came out to play, you know, good reposition for punishing the push up if someone was going to go for it. Well handled. West side actually down very low. Lucky to be
a lot of damage. Huge amount of damage on West side.
That's perfect.
Ara's trying to react. Batu. Ah, Batu, man. Fuck me. Why did I pick him up on VFL? I really thought he'd be playing more duelist.
But the site is fully under the GX banner. Aussie, though, does get that Vandal, so see them trying to tend to any weaponry left around.
Over going to be across pretty late here. It's still just
Play triple duelist. I don't think I want to see Governor on duelist. I do think Governor's on his best role right now.
Only really influential
But
tool at their disposal right now.
He's not really playing great.
Well, and there it goes. Good trade from Molesy, but to find the other two on 29 HP with the ult on.
Could have been winnable.
Bold.
Could have been winnable.
Yeah.
Are you gonna break your teammate out? Okay.
And saving Flickless, so he keeps that Vandal going forward in the end. But I feel like Apeks once again just not really getting a grip on this one.
Yeah, I'm curious of whether or not that set piece is actually designed to go on the trip being broken in mid to isolate that solo lurk outside B. Which again, on a round like that, you've got to make something work, and it was
they had cam for contact here and they had trip here, so I think either of those trigger the B main trap.
Unfortunate for Apeks, but
yeah, not the same approach to the op this time. Playing it towards kind of
dude, Batu, man.
Batu. He's been called out here.
I am dude, he's gonna have minus points or something.
So early.
Fucking hell, bro.
Just before it expires, so rough timing.
Get this man on a duelist, please. I beg of you. Play some double duelist next stage.
The whereabouts.
It's fucking miserable watching this team.
And the door will be closed as well here. So B site temporarily locked down. The next hurdle being
first failed Turkish youngster in the league so far. But they also, he was originally picked up to play like initiator for them. In this series, he's played Viper. Unfortunately, couldn't get away. That was an incredible trade. You know, he's like, he's a duelist player, or I think he was a duelist player. I might be wrong about that, but he was a duelist player that got picked up to play initiator and has started playing sentinel for him. It's like,
maybe a springboard forward.
I feel like he's been set up to fail. I just want to see him play double duelist with Floor.
It's just a checkmate, isn't it?
Yeah. Just waiting for this. Cross from over.
Does this match even matter?
Oh my word.
It's entirely possible that losing this game destroys Apex's season, like any hope. Just because if Apeks wins it, they might be in a slightly more winnable group for stage 2 and might be able to make it into Ascension and might be able to win and save their spot. But the chances go down if they lose this.
It's another round that they just look so composed. Reading the situation perfectly.
Road mains really do be just throwing out the worst rage bait.
To be honest.
Here it was.
Oh, actually, no, it did expire. I thought maybe it was the last second they see that Batu's going to move, but it's just a perfect read on actually him not moving.
Hurry up, bro. It's too late, bro. Too late time.
I agree.
You need to defuse the spike, bro.
Oh, I thought he meant it's too late in the day, like give up, lose. We need to go home.
Standard reaction to getting timinged.
Classic. So we go back in. Finance is waning for Apeks
Mid
as well. Still
is
able
just
to get a buy
empty
here,
this round.
It feels like they just can't be in the right place for it.
No trip,
1-3-1.
no player,
GiantX
just
nothing.
nothing.
Middle. Floor not there this time, playing over towards that A side.
Trying to push out B main.
Like, I don't like this. Don't need to go too far.
No info in mid. Molesy has to be worried that somebody's literally posted.
Will be confirmed now with the drone.
Okay, you have to break that.
And happy to just temporarily.
And you do get pretty much a free break on this. Still 50 seconds to play with, and you've got through the wall. That's not bad.
No real comfort on the back of that.
It depends. It depends how many teams get relegated as to how well they perform. There's not a fixed number.
That had been working so well for GiantX, and they've been giving them, I don't want to say for free.
Minimum one will playing Ascension.
Governor gonna give it up here.
Like that's the best case scenario for the teams in tier 1 is that one keeps their spot guaranteed and one goes to Ascension.
This time around, Floor. Runner gonna get punished.
Worst case scenario, they both get relegated if they perform really poorly.
But how much can one player do? With 10
so there's like 3
seconds,
tiers.
She has to hold this down, and she is! Heroics from 1. Oh, she's really
not on for the ace.
Only Aura can save them, but she's bought enough time.
God damn.
I mean, second round, while the player on the camera Floor
that is
saving
just
them in this one.
That's every round from
To
Apeks.
find the ace there, to be honest with you.
Every round from Apeks.
Beautiful work.
No
A
fucking
second
hell.
on the board here. The runner removed very early ahead of this, so just becomes Floor just isolating players from the back of Gen. Ultimate in handed, governing now with the Hunter's Fury. So the neural theft as well. So
I mean, it doesn't. That question doesn't actually matter, Krabby, because we're not going to see this team for like 3 months, 2.5 months. So who knows? They might end up making further roster changes and all sorts. Like all of the teams that get eliminated before playoffs should be thinking about making roster moves. So whether or not like teams are currently thinking about it is kind of a bit of a moot point, in my opinion.
Really?
Yeah, subtle.
Oh.
I get that is a round.
No, you are right though, Robbie. You are right. Floor has not been consistently carrying all of their games. I mean, Avova top fragged one of them, Mulzi top fragged one of them.
Governor just dropping like a sack of spuds.
But
no trade, no
it does
nothing.
feel like when you watch them,
It feels similar
the
here
most
again.
standard Apeks gameplay is most of the players playing badly and Floor playing alright or well. It doesn't happen every time, but that is the most. That is the general average, I would say.
Kind of push and prod towards whether it be West Side or Cloud outside B main, but not much else across the map, to be honest with you, Lauren.
Apeks Governor plus NATO NK.
It feels like they're trying to
Can
this
it save
pressure
their season?
through market, but they've got a real heavy stack of
No.
utility up here for Apeks, so they don't need to be too panicked about it. They still have a trip here. They still have a lot of util to work on.
Next
but there's
question.
enough that's drawn Floor. So once again, you're looking at a very available site. GiantX painting a fantastic picture of over. Look, he's a great player, but this is so much to ask for. And Runner's seen him not sharp enough to deny him.
They've just let them completely in. I don't.
Do a bit of chip
I mean,
damage there, actually, but
they're playing a retake way too much for this composition. Anyway, why the fuck am I even talking about this? They've got 5 rounds on the attack side. The game's chalk. Let's just sit back and enjoy.
On a fact finder. Actually, the paranoia is perfect here for the backstab, but GiantX found 2 kills.
Floor again.
Yeah, she's found him right back. Good flash, but a good turn. This has opened up a chance for them to flood back to the site, but a paranoia
Nice
find from
paranoia.
Runner. Stunning placement. Westside then succeeds, and if over left so low, how is he alive? I don't know how those bullets
Every
went around
Yoru
him,
game
but
that Batu has played, he's
time
been
is of
good.
the essence.
Yeah, why the
And
fuck are they not running him on double duelist more often?
It was all but done. And I think it is now the time.
It doesn't make any sense.
As Avova needs to back away and just try and save what he can.
Ooh.
Yeah,
At this point,
GiantX,
I'm
I've
excited
gotta
when
say,
Apeks
the
save a
control
gun
on this
after
map,
losing
they
a
are
round.
pulling Apeks around constantly. It feels like
They
there's
put the
no
bar in the
comfort
floor.
to be found.
That's a great shot from Ara.
So sharp.
But again, the timing on the paranoia. Fluorescent.
Apeks saved a gun.
Again, a very, very late paranoia put into
Crazy.
play from Runner, actually, to completely derail that retake.
Who exemplifies the Washington Justice thievery most? I would say.
It sounds silly to
How
say
do
that, but
you
I
have
like seeing
China
them
I'd say
control
Furia.
the sample, I like how they're
teams
controlling
qualifying for
rotations, how they're
internationals and EMEA and
fading a lot, how
Americas
they're
have the
keeping
worst teams
basically
we
Apeks
ever
on
seen.
the whole time.
On the flip side,
I have not
sit
been
here and
watching
credit
all
GiantX, 'cause like I said, we
gamers.
haven't really seen
Okay,
much in the form
I've
of
not been
commitment
doing
from
co-streams
Apeks
of
on the
all
defensive
gamers.
side.
I don't know
maybe
how
the
bad they
rounds where,
are.
you know, they're
I
happy
would
to kind of
assume they're
let
worse
GiantX kind of
than.
walk around, push and prod
No,
on
chat.
their own
What
accord.
what Hated Fate is
Apeks
saying
haven't
is
looked great in terms
that
of retakes either.
No, but
that
again, you roll your mind
the
to it. You had Apeks
China
trying to
and
play that
America's
control a couple of
teams,
times, and it feels like it's been a bit coin flippy.
China and
We had
APAC,
that
sorry,
play towards
Ascension
Cat that got
teams are doing
completely, I don't
well,
wanna say anti,
and the
Runner handling it
bottom,
really well
like
with that
if you were to
repositioning
line up
towards
all
middle.
of the
There's been a
absolute
couple of rounds
worst
they
teams
tried,
in
but it's just-
VCT,
the check
the
was
chatter
GiantX
is saying that
solid.
EMEA and
I
Americas
can't
would
really discount them on that either.
fill those slots with teams like,
there
you
needs
know,
to be more.
Furia,
a few more things put in motion. to make
Apex. But I was saying my counter to that is I just haven't even been watching the shit teams from China, so I don't even know how bad.
To maybe
What is this crosshair changing?
in B main.
Mulzi changing his crosshair like right before the round begins, cycling through
Mulzi
some
gets a
absolute
glimpse of
dog.
Somebody, like I said previously, figuring out what the early kind of catalyst was for setting
There's
that
two
B-main
Ascension teams in each region.
aggression
DRG and XLG are both Ascension
in
teams.
motion, but completely conceding now. So you TP to the other side of the map, Fluorescent, to now pick up the
Oh yeah,
slack
Koi.
elsewhere.
Sorry, I forgot about
Cloud has dealt
Koi.
with
Koi
Mulzi,
are pretty
seemingly for
terrible,
free.
honestly. Furia. I mean, 2G improved a lot. 2G at kickoff were easily the worst team in the world. But
they're headstrong in this.
yeah, All Gamers, Koi,
Side of the map.
Apeks,
even coming out for the
Furia.
here, so.
There's some bad teams out here.
No real secrets about it on the way in. Batu's going to know.
Hello, what was that? That's what I need from you, Batu.
Shot, but GiantX, look, they don't really care. They got the numbers and they've got the sight, and they've got Fluorescent dead. So really, the threat is gone. Avova, we knew where he was early on, and they know now. He slowly works his way through. Runner's reposition should be.
I haven't actually seen the Valorant mobile announcement. I saw like an image that just said people have pre-signed up for Valorant mobile like 10 million times or something, but I didn't actually see the announcement.
Duelist has ever been successful in this game. Chicken, Buzz, Kong Kong, Georgino, Durka, Texture, Safe, Demon 1. Your duelist got to be hard coming with their heart on their sleeve.
Okay, apart from my text-to-speech person saying hard coming, huh? I don't think Demon 1 is a hard comma.
Floor to find a pick with the operator.
The others, yes, you're right. But Yay and Demon 1 are definitely not hard
Who was it? Batu before. Too many targets.
players.
Does decide to pull the cord and get out of there, but Ara already clearing the site. Lovely from Ara. Very clean until then. Couldn't quite control it towards Governor.
Also, Aspas? Yeah, true. I mean, you left out Aspas as well, who is a very nonchalant
the site is theirs.
and extremely successful
You see the
duelist.
confidence brimming now for GiantX. Happy to fully commit behind that. All the way
Yep,
into
hard
backside.
com.
Hunter's Fury invested here. To boot, it's actually going to gas floor.
Fucking hell.
And once more,
It's over.
It's over.
Dude, these rounds are tragic.
Stuck in a late flank.
It's tragic.
No say in this round. It'll be 8 on the board for GiantX. Not even going to have the time.
Yep.
Not really cross-mapped it.
It's going well. I think, dude, one of the hidden problems with running a double sentinel comp is that if you go down, like, let's say 0-4, right? You lose pistol and you lose bonus. Some crazy shit happens. You just feel like the game's lost.
13-10. They bested Heretics here, 13-5.
I get you.
So it's not like they've been bad in these maps.
No.
But they just don't seem to be able to get a read on GX.
I was even going to say it, the first, what was it versus Vitality there? The really impressive first half, and then I believe what was defensively once again, they just struggled to get anything going in the second.
Yeah.
Both of these teams have shown us positives.
Absolutely.
Who are the good tier 2 teams in the EMEA currently?
A series win.
Yep.
I know some of the good tier 2 Americas teams, but I don't know the EMEA
to be
ones.
honest. Which is why I come back to the same point.
Any Noahs? Oh, that Pacific team, the Turkish Pacific team, BBL Pacific? Yeah, okay, I do know that team. I had just forgotten about them.
Even more leg room here to...
Are they even going to be 18 though for next year?
I genuinely do like it.
I thought one of those players, or
like
maybe two of those players, were like 16.
Every while, you know what I mean? I don't agree with that. I don't think that concept works, but I
Yeah,
think it's
they
like
are.
a trialing out a player within the
One of them
the new
won't.
adjustment. I think that's
Oof.
perfect.
We're looking towards stage 2 here.
Did they turn 18 like mid-season or something?
Series. Be a little disingenuous to say otherwise. GiantX so find everything they need here to open up round 11 as well. Batu, the last one standing for Apeks. This time around Guardian.
Okay. Who are Enterprise? And Job Life. I mean, Job Life, I know the previous version of Job Life. Oh, fucking hell. Batu is getting a knife kill. Batu's getting a knife kill as one of his only, like, 5 kills in the game.
Well, I feel that was kind of the start.
And then traded out one Guardian. Okay, no, Guardian for a Phantom of Vandal. Can you get some fucking kills, please, Batu? You're on my VFL team.
But that's about it.
Play for the... What are you doing?
I don't
Oh, brother.
Get too ahead of ourselves.
He doesn't think they might have heard him running up cat.
Only stage 2 can really provide the bigger results.
Enterprise was Benji Fishy's old team? No, I've seen old versions of Enterprise, like Magnum and Mini and stuff play for Enterprise before. But what I'm asking is, like, who's on the roster right now?
Yeah, I mean, Flickless is in one of those positions where it's like, it's almost like the thankless task.
Absolutely.
Really. Especially now. I mean, you know, Agent Paul aside, we're not just talking roles here, but
Oh, they have Zeke and Keyless.
it's certainly been a positive.
Wait, it's a retirement home.
Breath of fresh air.
Doma, Zeke, Keyless.
But also, you come into the stage of, you know,
Starkey.
this part of stage 1, there's no pressure also. It's not as if you can come in and go, oh, GiantX look worse.
Hold on, we're off to the races here. Ara going to try and create that gap on the side. I think he's going to find his man. He does. The only one that take a stand is Floor.
Floor kills 3.
Instantly though, traded out by Cloud, but does the damage.
Batu getting 1. Let's fucking go, Batu. We'll take another, please.
With Flickless on the knees. Go for the res.
What?
You can hear the odds getting
What is going on here? What?
And absolutely tearing them apart.
Oh my god, you're trolling. Oh my god. Holy shit. I love the dash disengage out of the deadlock. I didn't even realize you could do that. Like wait until they throw it and then still dash away. I thought you would still get caught. Can they claw this back? No, they're fucked. They're fucked. How many kills has he got so far, Batu? 4 including a knife kill. 5 including a knife kill. Bro. What are you doing? What are you doing down there? Why is Governor playing so badly too? I mean, the whole team is, but it's tragic how slow they are to make decisions and like just work together. It kind of, when you watch them, it's like they have to come and explain everything they want to do. It's brutal. The whole team? Yeah, I mean, the whole team. As a team, is playing badly. Their setups, the way they're like, their approach to the game, their speed at making decisions, they're like, the way they're playing off each other, it's all fucking slow, sluggish, getting caught out in the open, not anticipating.
3-9. Do you believe in
the curse, that they're gonna get caught by? It's like, it's tragic to watch.
It's a blessing.
He's lost his mind. Yeah, okay, so...
Yeah, okay.
You're the analyst here. Sell it to me. Sell this to me. How do Apeks close the gap? Or are GiantX just so unstoppable here, Mike, that this is going to be over?
I feel like that's the case, yes. Again, tonight, though, it's... well, we have a contrast of 2 very different, I guess, ethos in terms of the approach to the team here. Apeks haven't necessarily come out tonight and shown us anything drastically different. No. Which is, again, I come back to the same thing, crediting GiantX of making use of the last 2 weeks here.
Real talk, Towen was Governor's last good series across any team. I swear this guy's just egregiously bad considering how long he's been in T1.
It's almost like you want
I
to see
feel
Apeks
like,
just
didn't he have a
kind of
decent
toying with
match
some
when
really messy set pieces?
Primi was playing Duelist and he had swapped to Sova on Talon before the roster changes were made? I might have hallucinated it like a fucking AI.
Might be screwed, he is, yeah. GiantX just turning the screws here, making it hurt. And they've got the advantage to do it. They've only got to be able
Badu
to
gets another 1. Okay, big pistol round. Big pistol round.
But his west side
I need them to win the pistol so that Batu has a chance of being able to get... Oh no, this is a filthy reposition. He's won the round. You already know he's won the round. You already know Westside has won the round. Like, you guarantee.
He's getting cleared. He's getting cleared. He's getting cleared.
That is a god tier clear from Floor. That is a god tier clear. Holy shit. The crowd gave it away.
That's why the security guys have to clear. He's loving it. Oh gosh.
Thank God for that, by the way.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I couldn't take Westside winning that round.
It'd be the end of me.
Okay, okay. Batu, you've got some serious chances here. Get a fucking gun in your hands, pal. Get a gun in your fucking hands.
Half here for Apeks.
I understand that you want to, you know, make sure that your economy flourishes for the bonus round, but think about my VFL, please.
Benefit being, that was a noise I just made. The benefit being we get maybe a chance to see the comparison here of what GiantX.
They're not getting ecoed again. Don't even put that bad juju out there.
Like I said, we were waiting
Don't
for Apeks
fucking put that bad juju
put
out there.
something in motion. Again, basically in a financial chokehold for most of the first half, but.
When you buy a ticket, you watch the whole day. Or at least you have a ticket to watch the whole
This is what
day.
we'd have loved to have seen. Little trap play somewhere.
Bro, they're walking into the stack with a trap.
It's going to work. Flash the swing.
Oh no, Batu got a kill.
GiantX coming away with 3. Okay, Molzy. He's the one to pick up the pieces this time. West side.
How is that right click getting so much work done?
Oh, and it's runner.
And he's going to get a gun. Oh, he's got a...
He went for the Guardian. That's a double body shot kill onto a Vova. Ooh.
Tagged.
Runner survives.
This is how it feels like he's decided.
Ooh, I like that reposition from Avova. That's a good... Oh, that's a great reposition.
Extreme ratting.
And then he whiffed every shot. He whiffed everything.
Oh.
Fucking blow this team up. Blow this fucking team up.
Yeah, that's a
blow them up.
Response.
Blow them the fuck up.
But I love this from GiantX, as much as it kind of ended in what felt like a silly way.
How do Giants hit every shot with pistols there?
What GiantX were up to, that lovely little trap play.
But this is the sort of thing I'm talking about.
So nice.
Bust out some of these little, some of the things.
It's a nice trap play, but they're so deep before they realize that it's a trap.
What you've been working on.
Yeah.
They don't have any awareness that there could be a trap. They ran the same fucking trap play in B main, and they don't put like, you know, Floor puts the teleport back here and then walks in alone to see if she can bait out the trap play. Or like, you know, Avova and Floor walk forwards because they both have teleports to escape. You know, like none of those protocols exist. Oh.
A bold maneuver. Runner. The Guardian that
Me when I shave my head. A bold maneuver.
We're lucky not to get run down by Molzy.
Avova, do you want to get a kill? Where is Batu? Batu, get active for me, bro. Get active. Go walk down mid.
Feeling the presence here. And Ara
walk down mid, buddy. Walk down mid and go and find some kills. I'm going to need a 2k from Batu next.
Tough from this point out.
Really relying on a couple of free engagements. Don't expect GiantX to be giving too many of those away. I mean,
why does Molzy have the rifle? Because you don't have a player that's popping off. Let's fucking go, Batu. Let's fucking go. Give him the eco. Oh, Batu, get your gun out before you peek the angles into sight.
Keep this man on a pistol.
Yeah, honestly.
He's doing work in the second half.
He's nuts. Okay, it's got them a plan.
Floor's been shooting though. Nah, we won't give her the rifle. I mean, Floor's picked up a rifle now.
And Governor apparently is in his final form. Sheriff locked in.
Governor's final form.
And Ara's going to have to play retake with the Outlaw. Not easy.
5
Two
kills.
spotted. Nice info. Don't know if they spotted the one towards CT. I doubt
Pansy's
it, but still,
glazing is so often sarcastic.
Gonna know both of those pings.
Pretty disconnected here as well.
She is roasting players so often with kindness.
Smokes in, knives in. It's time to go here. Floor very late to the party, and Ronnie's already going to clear Governor. This is down to Molzy on the back of the side to keep some presence, keep some eyes on this, because Floor has to get back in here
Floor.
Ready to go.
Nice.
Very nice here. Floor gets traded out, but it's Runner again left in the 1v1.
Molzy, you do not troll this. Okay, nice. Time's over.
Is conceded, and Molzy with the hero Vandal. And a couple of
I thought there was the reason that I was panicking there towards the end is Molzy was walking forwards before there was even a tap, and I think if Molzy had died right then, it felt like there might have been enough time to just stick. But it was all good. It was all good. That's a nice shot from Batu. They actually had a decent idea this round. Put a bit of pressure over towards... Dude, Molzy's face is like stony. He is fucking not okay. They were putting pressure over towards catwalk, then they got the lurk all the way down, found a timing past the drone, get the kill on the Sova back down here, pivot into B. Pretty nicely called round with this kind of comp. Now, don't toss the anti-eco. Don't toss the anti-eco. They have no weapons. I mean, they have one weapon, but they have no ults. Ara is 2 away from Bladestorm. If you allow Ara to get 2 kills and then he wins the rest of the round with Bladestorm, I'll fucking scream. I'm getting a noise complaint. That was to break the cam.
Nothing else for Apeks to pick up on the other side of the map. See Runner still trying to command some of this space towards mid.
Where are we going here? What's the game plan? 50 seconds left. What's the game plan, folks?
Approach.
Sova's going to put some A pressure. You're doing a solo initiator fake on A. Wait a second. It might be cooking. It might be cooking. Look at the gamble.
Yeah, just a bit of gamble stack. I don't mind this. You've got a round where you're trying to make something happen out of very little.
30 seconds left.
Okay, unlosable.
Well, I mean, the concern
An actually unlosable round.
Apeks kind of sit back and try and control site here. Because then the exits
Let's fucking
really become
go.
concerning.
Hi, Egg. Is my Avova doing good? No,
That's a good
really.
Yeah, and that was the van.
I mean, he's
Could be recovered, I
he's
think.
doing.
Yeah, it has been by Flickless, but still, you can see
He's
Governor
doing
can reposition quite
all
safely,
right.
control this flank, force them through either market, through CT. It's a nice position.
Now the exits
He's doing
don't
better
feel
than
as
Batu
feasible,
or Governor.
especially with Governor.
He's doing about as well as
So
Molsey.
deep towards spawn now.
Maybe a tad better.
So that is the intention
But
here
really,
for
nobody's
GiantX.
playing well apart from Floor today.
Almost Shepherd Apeks in towards the spike going off.
Why are my picture frames different colors? Because I live in a home and not a fucking IKEA catalog.
Break that apart. Oh, yeah, now
If you're syncing all of your picture frames to look identical, you're either way more stylish than me or way more
Obviously with, I think it's
like IKEA coded
Gotta be
than
careful
me.
there, Flickless. Those walls don't provide much safety.
No. Okay, so they don't get to keep the
And
van
respect
alive.
if it's because you've got that
It's
class,
certainly
that
the
style,
worst outcome.
to have, you know, gone to a framer and get all of your stuff done in
Apeks traded 7.
oiled up
That's
oak
interesting,
frames, but that ain't me.
17.5, yeah. Great trades.
Yeah, good stuff. Alt-wise, though, we were talking about it in just the round prior that they were coming online, and now they are hitting. So we've got Floors, Molsies, and Governors. On the other side,
Apeks
Sunbuilt
above
towards
the average
theirs,
traders.
but still a little bit more to go here. So
Yeah.
GiantX, can they get this game back in hand? Because
Not really,
6 to 10 minutes, it's not really, you
not
know.
really
I mean, to
working
be
for
honest, yeah,
them
you get
though.
concerned after this loss. It's within 3. GiantX then are back
That's a
down on
nice little flash peek.
Fluorescent.
Catching Floor at about the very edge of where the flash would have connected. Now the flash was thrown over the top here, I think. And then Ara pushed
Don't
through.
know about that one either, but it's pretty much in exactly the
Fucking
same
El
spot.
Batu.
Yeah, no trades on that one. Simple
Batu just
stuff.
assuming that
And
the
stark
operator
contrast
has
between the
moved
awareness
around the
from
map,
GiantX
I
when
think.
that operator could have
Trying
come
to
out.
fill the space
And this moment
that he
for
thought was going to be
Molsey,
there.
That should be a follow-up.
Oh,
too.
nice.
Yeah,
Oh, nice. Hold up.
Over
Hold
getting
up.
Ara.
Wait a
This has
second.
suddenly tilted things back
We
into a
believe.
possibility.
I mean, you are dead.
Oh, the timing. Oh, just about getting it too. Cloud
Nice try
unable
from
to
Cloud.
save his captured teammate.
Hold up. This wall is really nice up here as well. Stun as well for the Jenny drop. Player watching from Wine. This is a good attack round.
Put it in motion.
Molsey popped
I
off.
feel like
He's droning.
Oh god.
Oh.
Oh, the clearance. He's cleared it. What a pre-fire. What a pre-fire.
Cloud, I think you know now.
Are they
Laura's
starting to
shotting. Still gonna
believe?
get one on the
Imagine
way
if they
out,
hadn't
though.
fucking
at
sold
this
their
point,
defense off
he
so
knows it.
badly.
Oh, nice work from him to get away with
They
this.
were
Yeah,
terrible
he
on the
does.
defense, and
Very
now
good
they're
from Cloud
finally
Midnight
waking
team
up on
in
the wrong
losses
half of
here,
the map.
but okay, Apeks have started something, because that was off the back of 2 picks coming out for
Oy,
GiantX,
oy,
right?
oy.
They've controlled middle, they take away 2 of the big hitters. Batu and Floor both going down. And then Molsey with some wonders. This was very impressive stuff. Okay, Governor.
All right, little pre-fire.
Not bad.
Yeah, and like I said, it's no surprise to see the timeout come here because that's the concerning
Yeah,
round to lose.
yeah. True, true.
I think we're about a 6 out of 10.
I'd say even a 5.
Pibson is... Oh, I don't know about tepid. He's fucking shaking and shouting.
30 seconds left of the timeout.
That is not a tepid Pibson.
Composed.
Nodding.
Yeah, nodding.
Yeah.
Back to Pipson, please. Thank you.
Thank you.
Like I said, it's about the 15 seconds. If he's running out of time.
Dude, he's fucking...
You know. No, he's calm. He's calm today.
I feel like
Don't know about calm. Don't know about calm. He's fucking... He looks like he's
To be honest.
shaking
Yeah,
with...
I'm with you there.
a slow seething rage.
10 seconds. Oh,
now this is
okay.
Very composed compared to normal.
Pipson normally is extremely expressive, though.
He's been doing his breathing exercises, you know what I mean? He's been working on it. That hot yoga in the morning. He's hit that.
I actually really like Apeks comp here. The Sova is very strong since you can't ult yourself with it. That's such a good point, actually.
Apeks went 81% of their anti-eco rounds.
Great first time Jada.
VCT 84. Okay.
Okay, so they're shit on anti-eco rounds.
Yeah,
oh, not shit, but like not great.
That average feels high, actually.
Because we've seen
am I
so
crazy?
many of those ecos.
Am I crazy or does the average from
the
Regency with? Am I just kind of smack talking the whole region?
Well, it has felt like we've seen so many ecos succeed.
I feel like, yeah.
The normal averages for anti-eco rounds are somewhere around the 80s. For second round, like round 2 or round 14, the average is more towards 90%. But the average eco round is somewhere between like 80 to 85%. And the average 5v4 win rate is somewhere between like 70... I don't know. I mean, like the bad teams will be terrible, but somewhere between 70 to 80%. Something like that in 5v4s.
Smells like...
Just generally, like over the years, those have been the rough numbers. Okay, I like the ult usage though. Maybe just 'cause it feels so unknown. Gonna spot out at least west side, and he's been caught here. Yeah.
Nice from floor.
The flying floor going back in to check on you, bounds in from heaven. I thought she was gonna take the space up there. Says, nah, I'll clear sight for you boys. Don't worry.
No, those are just any first kill, not true first kills.
Is there anything to set it in motion?
Still definitely. Well, actually.
Okay, the knife.
I don't have the numbers for true first kills. At least over like a large sample size.
Here we go. Off to the races. Floor still standing. And it weren't pretty, but John
very not pretty.
Down to the 4v3. He can't quite get any more.
Ara holding the left click.
Almost off for the ace again.
Go on, go for the ace. Actually, no, give it to Batu. Oh wait, she's dead. What am I talking about? Go for the ace. Batu, hunt the ace.
As it's another step to gap closing the scoreline.
Batu, hunt the kill.
8 will be on the board.
Go, Batu, go.
As Cloud already conceding and just wanted to
Batu, fucking run at them. You've got so much money. Your team has so much money. Get the op out of their hands. Get the fucking op out of their hands. Go. Go. What are they waiting for? Why are they so slow when they do anything?
In that regard, Governor starting to come alive, show signs of life.
Full POV of the 4 kills.
Lacrose, thank you for the 21 months.
I mean, you can see Ara desperately trying to deal with that trip with the shorty.
Wait, why did I kill a set 4th guy?
Okay.
Losing count,
accidental.
Light work.
Accidental.
Yeah. Work for floor. Okay, so the operator was retained, right? Yeah, Cloud kept that. Gives it over towards Ara. Drop down the Vandal.
Batu needs 2 more kills.
Flickless, notable one. Really in this run.
Nice fast take with the Gravnet, completely caught in the Gravnet. Nice, well played, Apeks. That's a good protocol. Wall lineup over the top. Okay, that's a bit unfortunate, but that'll, you know, that shit just happens. 5v3, you can convert. Oh my god, please don't lose this. Okay, nice. West side is gone. It's over. 4v2. It's over. Let's fucking go. Hold on. Hold on.
You keep getting forced into these early saves. You don't
go for these rounds. Guys, the shorty kill was from earlier when she ran in with the ultimate and got the kill.
It seems to happen.
The KO ulted and she shortied Flickless in the face and then it like popped up on the kill feed later on.
The Flickless falls. Batu.
Give away too many now.
But the Gravnet, so like flash off the back wall, Gravnet here completely cooked them both. Completely cooked them. And then wall over the top, Yoru ultimate to follow up on the Gravneted player. Lovely. Lovely. A bit unfortunate for Runner in this round that he decides to go wine against a fast A main take. That's just a bit of like random chance, but a risky play to go for to try to tuck yourself into wine in the early round. Mid-round, you can definitely find timings to go for that if you think that they're going back. But
if you got the timeout building
early round, it can be pretty tough.
You had your check-in with
Why, ZR, thank you for the 2 months. 26 kills?
That's what I needed. Guardian
Get to 10, please, Batu.
And that's in the hands of Westside. Okay.
I beg you. 0.5 KPR, that's what we're aiming for here.
Now this didn't work
Holding
out
the
for
top.
Apeks, but it works out for Giants. Already going to take
Getting
away
in front of
Multi.
it.
Aura then that got caught.
Avova doesn't go for the teleport, even after they realized what the play was. Could have teleported behind here and tried to get a punish on some of these players. But they had a 3-player push, so they had one person holding this in front of the smoke. Then they had another person holding this and one op. So another layer onto the defense.
Oh, and I'm waiting for that peek. Zara, go for it. Walks the smoke, or does he respect it? Apeks taking step by step.
What is this trip?
Looking a little hesitant here. Those smokes won't hold him back for long.
Oh, the flash through. That's a nice flash.
Lovely for Cloud to work off, but Avova beats him to the punch. Cloud again.
Good damage onto Cloud, but I don't think it's going to be enough. Flickless? You got to take down Flickless. Oh, they don't even know he's there. Brutal.
Swing from Flickless.
Brutal. Okay.
Just about
All good though. All good.
In the hands of GiantX here before it got
All
too close.
good. This is fine.
To be honest, Apeks have done the hard work here. Like I said, they have the buffer. Necessarily sealing their fate here with one response found.
This is fine.
GiantX. Still have the Hunter's Fury, have the Neural Theft as well.
1 kill. That's all I want from you, Batu. 1 kill, and then we can go silently into the good night.
Can GiantX
Off holding top mid again. Do they go for the TP play? No, Avova's holding their main. Whoa, Soverall instantly through to B main. Missed it. That's so close to hitting Batu.
So far, nothing. So if anything, they miss selling the presence here.
Cam here as well, just in case they decided to try to take some space off the back of that.
Over starting to show a little bit more presence towards A as well.
Operator up here though in the hands of Aura. Towards A site.
Is Westside getting interested here? He is. Westside just re-clearing towards B main, it looks like.
What is Apeks' game plan in this round? They've taken B main and then they haven't really done anything else. I mean, they've got A main info as well. Not necessarily control, but info. All right. They're going to make it feel like it's a B split because they know that there was B main presence earlier. They're faking a B play. Is Batu going to go for something? That would be a crazy lurk. Okay, he's just camming market, so he's giving away his position. There's 30 seconds, guys.
It feels like they're getting more and more intentional, and there's the knife. That's 3. That feels like it's exactly where they're heading. Cloud gonna find the late lurk towards middle.
Batu hoping that everybody had rotated A.
Needs to get going. 15 seconds this time. Flickless
Molsey. Good smoke from Avova, I think, to get them in.
Gotta keep moving. Runner still by Gen.
You have to trade that.
Outdone in the end, but Aura's operator
nah, not good
was
enough.
waiting in heaven.
Not good enough. And Batu doesn't get a kill again.
Plays this so slow, so passively, allowing his teammates really to take the brunt of this hit. And it pays dividends.
Talk about slow and passive. They got completely cooked by the KO utility over towards... And what is Batu doing there? What is he up to? In his head, he's visualizing like all 5 players being on A or something. He's just wandering into spawn.
Obviously would allow a lot more security in these changes they're making, gives them some positivity to work to for Stage 2, and obviously for Apeks, if you're facing the fact that you
I don't know why I'm crying and shitting my pants over just 1 point that Batu could give me here, but dude, I desperately need it. You can't troll me and end on 9 kills.
Back in their favor at this point, kind of propelled by Cloud in, not the 21st, but the 20th. But at this point,
I watched
really for Apeks here.
Who was Envy playing against? I watched Envy play against. Who was Envy's recent game?
Moldy's actually online as well. The other side of things, GiantX is just west side with the neural theft. But that operator still.
Was it TSM?
In play
no, Quor, yeah. I was watching Envy play against Quor on Sean's stream after I raided him a couple of days ago. We can do the same again today. We can raid Sean and watch some Envy TSM if you like. I'll put it on my second monitor while I play some Valorant Ranked. Perfect Publican, thank you for the 26 months. Got any favourite or memorable restaurants from when you've been in Paris? Let me watch this round first and then I'll respond.
For Apeks here.
because it could be over
Is there
pretty
anything
quickly.
left in the
I thought they
tank?
were going to go for a tiles crunch, but no, that wouldn't
This is
make
when
any
we
sense.
find
The
out.
Jet's open.
And Cloud looking to be disruptive again. They're very good at reading into this, to playing to that tension.
Yeah,
Cloud
I mean,
could be quick to get behind them.
I prefer the angle he was on previously. But I guess they've just inserted him incredibly deep. He's going to hear all of the rotates from site to site. And if they rotate through mid, he's going to fucking cook them. Wait, Runner, what are you doing? Runner's just sound baiting. He's dropped and run into... Oh my god, he's baited them completely into Cloud.
Make a step here to draw the attention.
I mean, that drone is never clearing Cloud.
This feels like it's going to be an absolute...
Please just don't kill Batu. Just don't kill Batu. Wow, Batu.
Well.
The thing is, oh, sorry, not Batu, Cloud. Cloud was actually walking forward, so he wasn't quite tucked in the corner. I think if he was literally tucked into the corner in Sabrosa, I don't think Avova clears that. Boingus, thank you for the 2 months.
It gives GiantX so much time.
I'm glad I'm keeping... What? Okay, Batu, I need you to get a kill. This could be it. This could be everything. Batu, get a kill, man. Better get a fucking kill. Swing and kill Ara. Dude, no, he's ended on 9 kills. Floor, win the 1v2, please. Wait, winnable. Wait, winnable. 2 seconds. 2 seconds, Floor. You're tucking. Oh, good.
Gets them to 13 and gets them the first win.
I can't believe he ended on 9 fucking kills.
Well, actually, not just today, but last week as well.
Not a GG, by the way. Not a GG.
Fresh air is what it feels like, and much needed.
You got defense side, double sentinel, and you got 5 rounds. What are you doing? You were up 6-2 on Lotus, and you lost 10 rounds in a row. What are you doing?
Looking very experienced.
Tragic game. Tragic game.
Very solid. And actually talking about, Flickless being in that role that's almost very thankless to come into a...
They got 3 rounds?
Struggling roster that make those
oh my god, I thought it was 7-5. Oh yeah, it was a 9-3 half, wasn't it? Oh my god.
I guess bear the weight of turning
I
the tide
forgot.
for GiantX. Absolutely deliberate.
Wait, that's fucking criminal.
On the flip side, of course, Apeks. Look, it felt like there have been moments throughout this. Maps gained up for some of the big dogs out there. You look at some of the history to it, taking off maps from Liquid, Heretics, Na'Vi, but there was just never quite enough consistency there to get them. And it's unfortunate because there's talent.
Perfect Publican, you said, have you got any favorite or memorable restaurants from when you've been in Paris? I think if you're going to Paris and eating in restaurants, I think you're kind of doing it wrong. My take would be, Paris has such incredibly good fresh food from local grocery stores and small bakeries and cafes that ping-ponging between like getting fresh produce and eating at cafes, bakeries, that kind of thing is superior to going to restaurants. That would be my take. I think probably people get disappointed when they go to Paris and expect phenomenal cuisine from a restaurant that they go to, when actually I found that the food in Paris is excellent because the average level is just so good. Like, you just wander into a cafe, amazing pastries, amazing little bits and bobs all over the place. You go into the grocery store and it's like a tiny little store and it's selling like really good fresh produce, super high quality cheeses, wines, like really good stuff. So that's what I would do. And also it works better if you're on a budget too, because if you get like, if you're staying at somebody's place rather than in a hotel, then take some of that food back and throw it into your hotel and whip yourself up some cheese and wine and bread and all sorts of other stuff, and it's just fucking phenomenal.
But we finish on a high.
I love Paris. A lot of people hate Paris. I don't get it.
Could be better, yeah, but
I love that city.
I will take it.
You can smile a little bit. And Ara, of course, your first win here too in VCT. I just want to ask you how you're doing this, because you played on Monday in Challenges, you played today, and then you played
I love bread, and I love the architecture of the place.
I enjoy playing Valorant. Also, I play with my teammates, both from Mukam. Shout out to them.
I like it. I mean, I like France in general, though.
To them as well. And yeah, at the end of the day,
I don't think I've ever been to a place in France that I disliked.
And how do you like this stage?
I mean, stage is nice. I prefer it with spectators, but it's fine like this as well.
You'll get many opportunities now. Now I have you here, Pibson, and also with the changes we're seeing.
I know, I'm a fake Brit. I apologize. I mean, I'll constantly take the piss out of France.
Are confused about, I guess, because you will get a break.
Stinky fucking place full of cheese.
To be able to make
but
some adjustments. So why have you made these changes with Tom and
I like it.
And so on and so forth now?
I mean, it didn't really work out, and after we understood that we cannot make 2 playoffs anymore, so it's one of the best things you can do currently in Valorant, which you don't have the privilege, is to test how it will go, not in scrims, because on scrims we were really good with the previous roster, but how it will go on stage and during the official matches, to make sure that you can have good decisions for stage 2. So that's why we took this as potential for us to see how it can be like in different environment with different players and in different things.
What are you looking for in these tests? What were you looking for last
Some of my family lives in Paris as well,
I mean, it's
or
mostly
the
about
outskirts,
like that, we will not be able
they used to live in central
on
Paris.
stage like we did during the
8 hours for 4 maps is crazy.
Yeah, it is. There were a lot of tech pauses today, Bob.
Nothing is working like for everyone.
And some close maps as well.
Like we are just trying to look for different
What
solutions.
country is better, London or Paris? Shut up.
Player we need on a certain role and stuff like that.
And Ara, of course, for you and Flickless, this is a unique situation that you've come into. So what led you to accept this opportunity, and how's your experience been so far?
I mean, I think everyone in my case will like accept this opportunity to play in Tier 1. Of course, me and Flickless were excited to get this opportunity. And yeah, we just
no, that was my sister that I stayed with when I had problems from a TF2 tournament. But at that time, she was living in France as well.
I mean, to be honest,
but she was living way away from Paris. She was living near Switzerland.
Yeah,
like
being more emotional, but at the end,
in the French Alps.
Just felt like another Valorant game played.
I mean, you caused one of the best teams we have in the league a lot of problems last week. You guys
last week, I was wondering whether Yinsu was talking about this week.
I mean, winning the first map was nice. Losing the second.
When you
was
interview the team about their loss in the previous week because this match was too shit.
Based. Got the best of me and yeah.
And how did you feel? Because Pibson, I feel like the story of you and your team a lot of the times is you could have won. So many times you could have won. So what were you kind of feeling and thinking after the result last week?
I mean, for Fnatic, it's 100% like a deserved win. But it was definitely a much better gameplay from us, which is the most important part, like compared to the way we played before and how we played versus Fnatic game. We didn't practice a lot, so Lotus was really hard in terms of we didn't know how to move on defense because the Newcom had a little bit different system, so it was really rough compared to today, for example, defense. But
yes,
it was just much better in terms of gameplay and in terms of what we are showing on the server rather than it was during the stage 1.
Does the role,
I think that's valid.
I don't know if I would call it an issue, but it certainly looks like something when it comes to the smokes. You know, we had Tomazi, then
I'm
we
going
had
to London with a
Puffo
school trip. Do you recommend doing something in particular? I mean,
an
if you're on a
issue?
school
Is
trip,
this
I'm not sure how
something
much
that
time
you
you'll really
you're
have.
kind of dedicating your time into
But
fixing?
there's
yeah,
plenty of places that are worth going to. It depends where you're from as well.
It was other problems which we tried to fix by switching roles, and they didn't work out in the end. So like that's why we bring the Ara and Flickless, and it works better right now in terms of what we are showing on the server. But definitely we need to look for solutions and talk about what to do.
Yeah, fair enough. So one of the reasons that I'm saying it depends where you're from is because if you're from America, a lot of Americans are like obsessed with the historical stuff. Maybe you wouldn't be if you're from Belgium, I'm not sure, because Belgium's got a lot of its own, you know, hundreds of year old stuff that you're familiar with intimately, I would imagine. But it depends. If you're mega obsessed with history, then looking around the Tower of London is fantastic. Looking around the globe, going to see a play in the globe would be fantastic. I don't know how much money or time you have.
And yeah, but yeah, unfortunately, not yet.
No, I love the not yet.
The British Museum, you could spend a day in there. The Natural History Museum is my personal favorite, though, of the museums in London.
You know, we don't think you're actually mad or angry until you're you know, this comes out, the two-handed chest press. Is that, do you agree? Is that the tell?
No. Like,
okay, what's the tell?
This is mostly like emotions. So it can be positive emotions as well.
Oh, so you're being really happy at them, like, yes, let's go, guys.
So it can be different scenarios.
Oh, okay, we're going to have to talk about this a little bit more.
The body language
time, but
read.
for now, thank you so much for joining me. Congratulations on your win, and I look forward to seeing what, I guess,
So the globe is a recreation of the theater in which Shakespeare would perform his plays. They've moved it. It's not in the same place that it was originally, but it's in a beautiful location. It's along the River Thames, and it's like right there. This rebuilding of the, I think they tried to make it as, you know, realistic as possible in terms of how they rebuilt it. But they do, yeah, they have the same, like, people buy tickets for standing room at the bottom, and then you have seats going up the side, and it's a great experience to go and see a play there. It's lovely. The Tate Modern was awesome. I'm trying to remember if I've been inside. Don't think I've been there. I haven't spent a huge amount of time in London. I spent, like, you know, weeks there, but not. I haven't done everything. All right, I think I'm gonna love you and leave you, chat, because I believe that. Well, first of all, I'm gonna play some 5-stack ranked with some of the others. But let's see, wait, what the hell? TSM Envy. Oh, it's already live. Somebody said that Sean wasn't live though, co-streaming it. Is he really not? I thought Sean was doing all of the Tier 2 Americas stuff. Is he not? He's not around. He isn't. He's been slacking lately. Tragic. Okay. Chat, fun fact, 0.7% of the population is drunk at any given time. In what country? I feel like that might be higher in some countries. Okay. Who is doing a co-stream of the Tier 2 game? Because I'll send you over to them. Shazam? Shaz is doing it. Oh, Ravish is doing it. Hold up. Wait, I should raid Ravish. He's doing TSM versus Envy. Yeah, let's send you to Ravish. I feel like that's pretty good. Ravish has been doing a bunch of good interviews around the scene at the moment. And then I'm going to play some 5-stack and I'm going to go to bed. All right. Peace, everybody. You playing games or not? Yeah, I'm going to play some games. I'm going to throw TSM versus Envy up on a second monitor. Because I did actually really enjoy watching Envy last time I watched them. I mean, I'm not watching Tier 2 to, like, keep up with it or anything like that. But I genuinely found them to be a very entertaining team to watch. And I haven't watched very much of them. But, like, I mean, of course, they are entertaining. But, yeah, I'll play some 5-stack as well. All right. Bye-bye, everybody. Thank you for tuning in today. Appreciate it. Thank you, YouTube viewers, as well. And peace. I'll see you. Oh, I will. Right, hold up. Wait. I won't see you again tomorrow, I don't think. Because tomorrow... No, I will see you tomorrow. Sorry. I will be doing co-streams of EMEA tomorrow. But I won't be doing co-streams of Americas tomorrow because it's going to go too late and I need to go to bed early. So tomorrow, unfortunately, we won't be doing a Sentinel C9 co-stream, which I can't fucking believe that I'm missing that game. But I don't know. We'll have to watch a VOD or something afterwards on stream. Criminal. But that do be how I do. All right. Peace.